suffering will be legendary, even in hell.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to a live or something like it. I gotta make an intro for this one, but I just went ahead and used the...
Or something like it, Fred.
Or something like it, you know, kind of like life or something like it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, we don't have a regen cycle tonight, so we're picking up the slack and hanging out and doing the thing, the hangout stream tonight. Obviously, I got a Boob Dan hanging out with me.
For
What's going on, Boob Dan? Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
I was just mentioning that I have all the line art done for Goblin Girl now.
Hell
I just have to do a little bit of gray toning, and then we're going to do color and letters. And I have a superstar letterer, a fantastic artist that is going to be lettering the book, it seems.
Yeah,
so I'm going to keep that secret for now, friend.
All right.
But everybody's going to be excited when they hear who it is.
Mm-hmm. You heard it here first, folks. Yes. Superstar letterer.
Yes, we just made that happen today. I was surprised. They offered up, and I was like, "You want to letter my book?" And they're like, "Yeah, man, sounds awesome." I'm like, "Okay,
sweet. That is good news to hear, man."
Yeah, and then not to snipe anybody from this show, but in like an hour and a half, I am going to have to get out of here because I'm going over to How to Draw Comics and can be doing a show with Corey about drawing.
Gonna go hang out with the Botten brothers.
Attractive women, I guess, is what our thing is.
Well, I
but
mean,
until then, I'm here.
That's awesome, man. It's good to see you.
I'm here.
I ain't gotten to hang out with you in a while. So
yeah.
Hell yeah. We got a J Money say, what? What's up, Shadowhawk? Welcome. Hey, Neff. Saying hi, dropping a like. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Lola? How you doing? Thanks for coming to hang out. And we got a Flying Feline. What's up, Flying Feline? Skull. Thank you for coming to hang out. What's up, Eric? How's it going? And we got Shadowhawk hanging out. Let's see, who else is here? We got a Frog G. Hail, Frog G. Welcome. And
yes, Fred.
Got the link to How to Draw Comics. Appreciate that. That should be fun, man.
Yeah.
That should be a lot of fun to watch. I'll have to catch the replay afterwards.
Should be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing like I don't know if it's going to be a tutorial or if it's just going to be me showing my process, but I'm going to
just hanging out and drawing. Yeah. I mean, either way, it'll be fun to watch. You know?
Indeed.
Yeah. What's up, El Gargoyle? Welcome.
Ooh, dropping an eggplant.
It cracks me up that the gargoyle has an eggplant in the in the Avi. That shit cracks me up. So what I was thinking after I partake of the fish tank here is that I would go ahead and open up my Lady Death stuff that I got from the most recent Kickstarter.
Well, that sounds excellent.
And I've been dying to open it.
What was the Kickstarter?
Well, it was for the action figure. Action figure.
I need to get mine. I missed out because like some weird stuff happened with my payment.
Yeah, they actually had to contact me. They sent me an email and I got it like the day after. And I messaged them back real quick. It's like, oh my god, please, I really want that figure. But yeah, you can still get them on LadyDeath.com or CoffeeComics.com for $89.
I'm gonna have to go over and order one.
Oh, that's from what I could tell, it's a beautiful figure. And then I can't remember which one this was, but yeah.
Is there a difference between the two other than the signature plate, or?
Well, I'm talking about the comic. I don't remember which Lady Death comic this one was. It was the most recent one before the one that's currently live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I backed that one. I'm kind of excited that they changed the colorist. Because I don't hate the other colorist, but I feel like
it's just kind of a candy shellac.
Yeah, on certain artists, I think it helps the artist.
Yeah,
but he's had so many artists with like really strong, distinct like line style.
Mm-hmm.
That it felt to me like the artwork it wasn't jiving with that style of art very well. It was
Oh no, I hear you, man. What's up, Matt?
What's going on, Luke?
Well,
What's going
hello,
on, Dan?
Just hanging
friend.
out, man.
Hello,
Just hanging
friends.
out. Hey, Leg Kick, what's going on, brother? Thanks for coming to hang out.
We're talking
Frog
about
G
line art?
says, need to hop out.
Yeah,
Pain
we're
meds
talking
kicking in.
about,
Everybody stay hydrated. Ooh, shit. Well, thanks for stopping by real quick, Frog G. Good to see you,
We
brother.
were talking
Hope you
about
feel
the
better.
Lady Death books.
Yeah.
The couple
Got
of the couple of the last most recent ones. They had this colorist, and she was coloring all the line art, like as well as the empty space.
Kind of overriding the line art.
Yeah, it was like overly painted looking to where it was like everything looked super soft and like there was it took some of the energy away because you couldn't see the line art.
Well, it just kind of looked
Hail
like it
Shadow
had
Hawk.
an M&M
Yeah.
candy coating over everything.
Yeah.
It didn't look like the artist's work anymore. That was my biggest complaint.
There was an
Yeah.
artist that Anarch
Flying
Press
Feline.
had for a while that looked like all the art looked like that, and I remember liking that art. But it was like an anime book, so it kind of fit the
It
style.
worked. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like taking Arthur Adams' stuff and then just kind of like doing brush paint, like
rendering it.
like overall his rendering, like getting rid of the rendering and just doing shading with color
What?
gradients. Yeah, it's crazy looking.
All right. Beautifully wrapped in bubble wrap, yeah. Let's see.
What's in the box, friend?
That's what we gonna find out.
Ooh.
Let's see. And look at that.
What's
Comes
that?
with a
Oh, his signature plate.
yeah. Oh, that's cool. And ta-da!
Oh,
There she
there she
is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man. I have one of the old school like Claiborne more action collectibles Lady Death figures, and it's it's still in the package. Like those things are notorious for snapping at like the wrists or the hands or like the ankles and whatnot because they were highly sculpted, but the plastic was a little brittle. I remember. Wow. So this is in size with all of the Marvel Legends size figures.
Oh, sweet.
The standard size.
Nice.
Yep. And fully articulated. They've got Hell Witch, and I guess they're going to be working on Chaotica, Lady Satanas. And
I ordered the Hell Witch one.
Muerta. Nice.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that's the original. I have
Yeah,
that one
baby.
too. Yeah, I've also got an Evil Ernie.
I have the Ernie too. He's on the other wall.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Both of them in the package.
It
I
makes
think
me
I would-
sad that he
I would
doesn't.
definitely open that one though because that one's way more posable than these old ones.
Fuck, I
Oh,
remember
yes.
there being huge deals, like in Wizard and Hero magazine, just like
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
hard
yeah.
pumping those.
Wow.
Man, this figure's beautiful.
It's got
Look
the
at
scythe
this.
and the sword.
Man, look at that.
You know, what'd be really cool is if they had a swap out head that was the cloak head with like where she's underneath the
Ooh.
cloak.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Man, look at that sword. The detail on this sculpt is nice, man.
Hail Doris.
Yeah.
Hey, Doris, what's up? Thanks for coming to hang out.
Dude, I was like squishing this thing in my pocket, and I was going,
What's
is
up,
this
King Lee?
thing? What am I squishing in my pocket? And I forgot I had a fucking, like one of those those little like chocolate peanut butter cupcake things. Oh my god! So just
What is this thing
squished it.
squishing around in my pocket?
I was like,
look
what
at
is
this
this
mush.
thing? What is it? And it's all melted, and it looks like a
Oh.
little like hamburger patty now. Like, fucking,
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
that looks
This is
amazing.
awesome.
Is it hollow? Is that head hollow, or is it?
No,
It's
that's
straight up.
solid.
Yeah,
That's
like
solid hair, man.
That's
that is
cool.
a gallon of
Look
crude
at that.
oil right there.
Wow, look at that sculpture on the
That's
hair.
dope.
I know, right? Look at the detail. All right, let's see if I can get it to...
Ooh.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yep. We're checking it.
There you go.
There we go.
I like that detail, friend.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And the articulation is great.
Yeah.
You know, because the old figures, obviously they didn't have much in the way of articulation. You know, but you got the ball joints for the hips, got thigh articulation. This is great, man. Look at this. You know, and then obviously alternate hands over here, so she can hold her weapons. But yeah, this is awesome, man. I have been very excited about getting. Oh, that's cool. They've got torso articulation up here, right underneath the bust, to kind of hide it.
Nice.
That's
really
pretty
dope.
fucking smart. Oh shit! And she's also got forearm or not bicep articulation. Yeah, thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
And again, hidden with the gloves. So
yeah, that's really cool. A lot of hidden within the design. That's super clever.
That's what I like about a lot of these new figures, man. They really, have thought out how to keep the sculpt looking really awesome. And is she gonna stand? Is she gonna stand? Yeah, it's a box. Oh, it's also got pegs, holes in the feet for pegs. But yeah, the way they've able to work the wow, it's even got ankle rockers.
Nice.
Like I'm actually pretty impressed with the articulation on this figure so far.
'Cause I'm a rocker, baby. And I'm a roller too, honey.
Rock and roller. Let's see how easy.
Look at that sword.
Yeah, man. Okay, well, wow, that did not want to come out. There we go. Yeah, it's
now,
once it's in there, it's snug.
And then pantyhose. Like,
so what now?
Is she wearing shoes and then like stockings, or is it like a
these are just their boots
boot thing that she then
connects to a
up.
garter? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's how she roll.
Just checking.
Yep. There it is.
Nice.
That is awesome.
That is kick-ass, man.
Yeah,
and nails are painted.
Excited. Yep, nails are painted.
And I see some blue highlight. There's like some blue highlighting to the black, right on the arms and legs. That's a cool paint job.
Yeah, and there's like a faint texture on the cape too.
It's not
like
smooth.
it's a real subtle thing. It's not completely smooth. No, there's a faint texture on the cape. I don't know if I can get it to show. See what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's got like a faint texture to it, and it's really cool. I'm digging it. All right. So you hang it over there, lady. I'm gonna put this back in here. She doesn't wear pants, but her legs get cold. Maybe. Actually, I don't know that Lady Death does get cold. That might not be a thing.
Dead?
Yes.
Yes.
She's a spirit.
We're in a sprue.
I think this version isn't a spirit. She's just
Well, I mean, it's the same version as the original version from Chaos back in the 90s. She's just been, out of it for 20 some odd years. I think that's kind of how he kind of worked it with bringing her back. I need to go back and reread all of the new Lady Death stuff. It's been pretty good. Okay, now the box with the comic.
Slink.
Yeah, man. Buddy of mine got this for me. He was military. He got it while he was on base, and he's like, "Here, just don't let a cop find you with this."
Oh, shit.
I was like, "Okay, thanks. I will keep it at home and use it for special occasions like this." And let's see. Too bad River Belmont has shit articulation. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Are the boobs? No, they are not. They're pretty solid plastic, much like the rest of her. But hot water. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. The Lady Death animated movie was all right. I mean, it wasn't.
Guess what,
great.
friend?
What's up?
What, friend?
I've got my Lady Death on the way now.
Excellent.
I just went and found my email list.
Awesome, dude.
I fixed my pre-order. I was like, you just reminded me because they'd sent me something like a couple weeks back, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's like one of those things I was waiting until I got paid, and I just got paid today for my day job, and I'm like, I better go hit that link.
I am very glad that that you got yours.
Exactly, and I already paid for my Hell Witch because Hell Witch. I love Lady Death. I will always love Lady Death, like as the first Brian Plegle character. But I think Hell Witch is probably my favorite.
Really,
like, I really love Hell Witch.
She's it's kind of like she's kind of like an analog to Lady Demon. That's kind of how I saw her, like with a little bit of Purgatory mixed in because
I was gonna say Purgatory is what she reminds me a lot of.
Yeah,
I like her better than Purgatory though.
I still really like Purgatory. Like I still really think she's a cool character. I mean that's probably why I keep drawing her every so often. Oh man, this thing is full. Like I want you guys to understand, like this thing is like you can see it bulging a little bit right there. This thing is full, jam-packed full of stuff. I want to make that
So
clear.
did you get perks and everything?
Oh yeah, dude. Like Polito is like the king of the stretch goal.
Oh yes,
like,
indeed. Everything I learned from him. He's where I defer to for most things.
Mm-hmm. Well, see
though
he did this like he's one of the OGs at this.
You need to go online and get yourself one of these horses though to go with your Lady Death.
Oh shit, dude. That is badass.
This is from the Mythic Legions line of the Four Horsemen, but it's this cool like demon horse, and it's got a flame mane, and there's like flame hoofs and hair.
Let me bring you over here. That is pretty fucking rad,
dude.
It
thing is insane,
right?
Yeah. It's got
and that actually looks like it would fit a 6-inch figure.
It does. It definitely fits on.
That's fucking rad, dude.
That's what I'm putting my Lady Death on when I get her.
Hell yeah, man!
But it's got two sword holsters for it, and it comes with 2 shields for the hip. They have a lot of. They make it so their figures are all interchangeable, so you can pop all the different parts off and change them up.
Oh,
and
cool!
I'm gonna see if I can find some shields that are a little more like ballsy, that have like spikes and stuff on them.
Yeah.
Put those on there, but yeah,
it's got a little bedroll, dude.
The hoofs, yeah, the little bedroll on the back.
That's crazy cool.
Saddle. There's even detail like on the leather, like sort of seat pieces.
Yeah.
And then this little tunic thing that he's got on.
Oh, cool. I love it when they put detail like that into little things like that. What's going on, Pops?
He's choking to death.
Don't
That's
die.
What's going on.
You know what's up.
You know what's happening?
What's up, Matt? Thanks for coming to hang out.
Brian.
Your mistakes are your own, old man.
All right.
I had to kill that light.
All right.
Oh, what do we got here? I get packages like that sometimes.
We got Lady Death.
Look, that whole top row back there is all Lady Death homage covers.
Oh, the homage covers that he's been doing with Lady Death?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Dude, I got like 8 of them.
That's awesome, dude. I didn't know you were a Lady Death fan, Pops. That's awesome, man.
Oh, bro, come on. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna make me pull one down.
Fiend Army, man. Sworn Nation. Represent.
pale 24 eyes.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
I'm gonna let you show your stuff off first, and then I'll just show you the one thing that I'm really proud of.
All
And
right.
I was really lucky.
I'm gonna
to
get some more water.
Is this the coloring you're referring to?
No,
No.
that's not CC.
Oh, that
Oh.
sickle is dope.
Mm-hmm.
The detailing of that sickle is just... I mean, the chick is, of course, she's hot.
Right.
You know what I mean? But, like, that concept of that side is pretty dope looking.
I'll see if I can
I
grab something
agree.
real quick, and I can show you the difference.
Let's see. Slide all this stuff out of here. There we
Yeah,
go.
that did you order the new campaign, Luke?
The one that just launched. I haven't backed that one yet. I was waiting until I had the fundage. Oh, okay. So this is just the only one that's in here. So yeah, this is like the 5th large print that I've gotten like this, and I'm gonna have to like put them all together. I forgot. Is this one coupe? Is that who this one is? Anyway, I forget which one when I ordered this time. Oh, Mark Silvestri. Wow, that's Silvestri, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it sure the fuck is. Wow. I didn't even
Super
recognize him
painted over,
at
right?
first. Yeah. Yeah, they could have left the line work on that a little bit. I hadn't even seen this before I ordered it. I just ordered it because, Silvestri. Like, that's my dude.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, it's like it could have been a little less colored for my taste, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh, what is this? Let's see. Always got the black and white edition. Oh,
You always
beautiful.
get a black and white and the color usually.
Damn, look at that.
Right?
He's awesome, man. Brian knows how to put
Shit.
it out there, bro.
Mhm.
I ain't lying.
Who did this again?
This is drawn by, let's see. Credits, co-written. Illustrated by, this is Diego Bernard.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Come take my pencils from me.
Right?
Don't
I
even want to draw anymore. My only goal right now is to dig a straight ditch. That's all I fucking want to do now.
Look,
Not even worthy to
I
pick
don't
up a
even
fucking pencil anymore.
Yeah, just give me a fucking
but see,
shovel.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what you would expect from Plegle, though.
Fucking A, man.
But something like that, and to hire somebody like that, that's that complete, I guess.
Oh
is
my
the
god,
word
look
I'm
at that
looking for.
werewolf. Jesus fuck,
Isn't
man.
that fucking amazing?
Oh my god, dude.
Well, yeah, Polito's always found like top tier artists to work for him. I mean, Stephen Hughes, the dude that he started with on Lady Death, Hughes was just
Dude,
incredible.
there's so much like style, right? But like all of the fucking anatomy is fucking on point. I'm just like
Yep.
looking, I'm going, there's something wrong here, and oh my god, dude, there's nothing wrong.
Nope. It's beautiful. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
AAT.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like an Amish looking at a Ferrari, dude. That's just amazing.
Chaos Bible. Signed by everybody. Look at you.
J Dollar Sign.
What's going
My
on, J Money?
man.
That's awesome, Pops.
But that ain't even the killer, bro.
What's
Yeah.
Give me what's deep,
You know,
man.
you know about black metal, right?
Oh, yes. Of course.
Number 13 of 13, John Boy Myers.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Nicely caught, man.
Dude, this was one of those turbocharged giveaways.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Very
Yeah,
nice
I
snag
got
then,
five.
Pops.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look, I promote the hell out of Brian. Back then, I
Oh,
did
yeah.
a bit more. I mean,
Brian's my buddy. Like every time I go to a convention, I got to stop and talk to him, and we usually end up talking about music more than anything else.
It's
found the
like I
perfect
didn't miss the
comparison.
promo, right? Every time he was out there on a video, I would share it in the group. You know, I didn't miss anything. When that came to me, I opened it up and that's in there, and it's like I didn't see that promo for that turbocharge on that campaign, and I was like sending Brian a message. I'm like, hey, yo, did my son order this, or you know? And then he goes, go look at the campaign.
Hey, pop me up real quick, Luke.
Sure.
I'll show the difference in the color. So these are pages from Hell Witch.
Yeah.
So on the right, obviously, is what the line art looked like, and on the left is how it looks colored.
Yeah.
Now, it's not bad colored, but it doesn't have the same energy because
Yeah, I think it could.
It loses a little bit.
like look at the way she's drawn right there at the top
Yeah.
with where she's wiping her chin and like her arm and everything is like way more.
There's
like,
so much
detailed.
detail on her face that's just not
dude.
there.
I would have almost like
Yeah.
gone like an old school flat,
And then-
and just let his shit shine through.
Look at the shots of the demon guy here on the top 2 panels.
Wow.
He looks way more menacing on the left in the line art,
Yeah, he does.
and
It
also
looks kind
that
of
hit
cartoonish.
that hit looks more grislier in the line art than it does in the color.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
it's like I said, it's not bad color.
No.
She's
it's-
a good colorist, but it's just there's a certain style she needs to color on that like that. Like on this, the guy's line art is so amazing. You kind of want to see that detail.
Yeah.
You know, lines, like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The color is taken away from the detail.
yeah. So that was the only thing I was like seeing about that, which is why I was glad he was doing these black and white line art editions along
Yeah.
with the book, even though they're not like all the pages of the book. They're kind of like a sampler of certain
Yeah,
pages.
it's like a quarter of the book.
Yeah,
or
but it's
maybe
still
about half of
it's
it.
still cool because you at least kind of
It
get to
is.
see some of that cool line art. But yeah, that's the
Yeah,
difference.
I kind of wish she'd pull back a little bit on that over candyification
Well,
of it.
she's not coloring the newest one that they're doing, which I saw. They have a different guy, and the color looks more like the traditional sense where they're coloring. They color some of the line art, like to do
Right.
energy and stuff like that, but it's not a full like paint over.
Yeah, and I think when you have really good line art like that,
Yeah,
you need
want it to
you-
show.
Yeah, you want the lines to show. You know, you want to show I mean, look, did you see this, Plegle?
Do you-
The Silvestri print that I got?
Oh, is that what that is? A Silvestri?
Yeah, I didn't even realize this
it's
was Mark
nice.
Silvestri.
Wow,
Like, I had
that's
to look at the
cool.
paper. I forgot what I got, and
I probably have that too. Then I have to go look through my extras.
it's kind of overwrought color wise.
Hmm.
You know?
Did you see the Adam Hughes piece that he did like a couple campaigns back?
Probably. I don't.
I
remember.
bought the art print of it, like the big G Clay art print.
Oh, nice. I think the
And
last
took it
campaign I
and had
got.
Adam sign it.
I think I got a Stepan Sejic poster.
Mhm.
Yeah. Holy crap! Look at all of this stuff. All right, you guys ready for this?
I know. Is there
The
a
treasure
condom?
trove.
Oh my
The-
god!
yes, exactly. Oh shit!
Was there a condom this time?
I don't think there was a condom this time.
I have a couple of Lady Death condoms.
Yep. Ooh. I mean, that's.
Always with the
I
little
got
print,
these, Luke.
the calendar and the magnet.
Oh, yeah.
I got the two sworn coins.
pins and buttons.
Yep.
Which
I got a
one's
new.
Which one's the new one?
New challenge
This red
coin.
one.
Nice.
Oh, I want to get that one. I don't have that one.
That's the one that just came with this one.
Hold up. Hold up! If you're dropping the challenge, I gotta make sure y'all know I got mine. Damn it!
Yeah, I got the one Pops has.
Yep, I have that
I
one
the,
too. It's in the studio.
I have the first one, the sworn one, and I have the 25th anniversary one.
Yeah, I had
Hell
I
yeah.
had the sworn one, but I gave it to another sworn friend that missed out.
Gosh, look,
Guy I am.
a wooden coin.
The wooden nickel.
Wooden nickels. I got a bunch of them back there too.
Hell yeah.
I need to make some Goblin Girl wooden nickels.
Buttons. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude.
Yeah, this all these buttons up here. A
wow.
bunch of these are Lady Death from different campaigns. Did you get the glow in the dark one?
Which one was? Which campaign was that on?
Jeez.
See, what I usually do is I keep all the goodies, the stretch goals. I keep them all together with.
Was that coin an add-on?
I don't think so.
I better go check my packages then. I bet I've got one too somewhere.
Wow,
Shit.
look at all those cards.
Right?
Yeah, they give out a lot of
That
cards.
glow in the dark pin that I got, man, it's like when I turn the
I'll be
lights
right
off
back.
in here at night and go to bed, that's the only light in the room. Is that stupid pin. And it's just lit up bright as hell, right? It's like,
Oh yeah.
But I also have this Naughty Fairies coin too.
Ooh, look at that! I
you
love.
know,
I'm a sucker for
30.
holofoil. Nice.
But yeah, my buddy Matt McBride, I met him a couple of years ago, and I met him in comic groups, and then I got to go meet him. And
Nice.
He gave me a bunch of stuff, and I gave him some stuff. But one of the things I knew he didn't have.
There's that Wolverine. Or
was-
there's that
was
werewolf.
challenge coin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it's colored up.
Hail Lola. Hail good stuff.
What's up, Lola? Hey.
Hail Post.
I'm sorry, chat. I really have not been paying attention. I've been enamored. What's up, good stuff?
Good
Past
Hail.
Master Dan.
Master Dan. Hey, Dog.
Hail, past Master Dan.
What's up? Blind Feline. Everybody's up.
Yeah.
Everybody's up in here.
Yeah, we got a good crowd tonight. Good to see
Man,
ya.
I got to actually meet Jay Dollar in person. Great guy. Fun time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What's up,
He
Jay
showed
Money?
up ready to party. It was awesome.
Matter of fact, you know what? I will go ahead and do that thing that we normally do on Regen Cycle, and we'll go ahead and toss the link in the chat for anybody that want to come hang out. Bum bum bum. Expiration date? What? Anyway, it was funny to see J Money look so very happy wearing that pink bunny outfit.
Oh, yeah. He had it on for a while. It looks hot as shit.
Oh, I'm sure it was. Boop.
If he's riding that.
Hey, Dory. What's up? How's it going, Odin? I got a lanyard. Hell yeah. I like that. Uh-oh, somebody's got their YouTube on.
Oh wait, you know what?
Not
That's
me.
probably me.
I didn't do it.
I am that devoted follower that like always has a live stream on.
Hey, always got to remember to mute the YouTube.
I am sorry.
Nah, no worries.
I was so excited you put the link in. I had to jump in because I was driving for most of this stream, but I wanted to come on and tell you how grateful I am that you're opening this live because I am like, this is exactly what I'm in the process of doing. It's like, I just designed my patch.
Yes.
Excellent.
And
Stickers.
I'm going to work on stickers.
Got it.
Absolutely. I'm going to work on stickers and then,
Magnets. This is a magnet. So we got buttons, bookmarks, cards, holofoil cards, bumper sticker, regular sticker, another kind of sticker. This is apparently
Is this all just from
a
Lady
VIP
Death?
lanyard thing
Yeah.
that goes on.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, this is from one campaign.
lanyards
What's up, King
are on
League?
my list. I love lanyards. I'm not a
It's all
fan
mine.
of bumper stickers. I've never used one, but stickers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use bumper stickers either, but you know, they're cool little things to have as add-ons. You know, it's because I mean, it makes it an event. You know, you get
Here's on my
magnets.
most recent one
Yeah.
too.
Well, I have all of
And
my
put the
art.
bumper sticker on your Trapper Keeper. Or,
Right?
Jesus,
All of
Sonny.
my art is done, but as I'm going through it to do some of the fine touches on it, I'm going to use individual pieces from the book to make some of the stuff that you've got. Like, what are the you guys tell me what those card things are? What do they call them? They're trading cards?
Oh yeah, these are trading cards. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. Trading cards, you just like old baseball cards. You know, same size, same
You
format.
have your Lady Death money there?
I bought
No.
The Lady Death bucks.
Oh, that was I have that in one of the other campaigns. Yeah.
666 bill.
Yeah.
I've seen
So cool.
artists do the
This
artwork
makes me
for the
feel
trading
super
card
inadequate.
on an
All these
actual
extras.
trading card.
Dude.
They're cards
of
that have been
extras.
created specifically for this this campaign. You
Check
know,
out
they're
this.
they're
No.
created as specific add-on things.
They made these enamel pins too that are like super like nice.
What I wanted your guys' advice on. So when you're
pin
doing
bags.
the artwork, though, I've seen people do the
Yeah, I love
artwork
that
on
pin.
an actual card. Or
Oh yeah,
on-
those are those are artist cards. Those are blank sketch cards, is what they call those.
Oh.
Yep,
Okay. Never mind.
yep. Blank
just
sketch cards are what those are.
That's one of those
You
add-ons.
know, mini prints.
You know, if somebody wants
Yeah.
to see your art, they want it on a card, on a 5x7 or whatever. You know, it's
Yep.
like,
Well-
you know.
I'm getting, I'm wrapping my mind around some of this because I'm a canvas painter that paints on canvas. And so I'm just trying to I want to make sure that when I paint the piece or go to that point, that I'm doing it in a way that it'll transfer to something like this well. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Matt
just
told
you need to just keep doing your research, find out what I mean, and talk to people that are are interested in the campaign. Do a poll, find out what they would be interested in for stretch goals. You
Yeah.
know,
I was going to say, Jesus, do I have to put this much shit in mine?
No, you don't.
this is Brian Polito. Like Brian has built up to this over time.
No,
Like,
I don't plan on
don't-
doing this much.
Yeah, don't think that Brian did this from the beginning. Like this is built up over 4, 5, 6, almost 7 years now.
Oh,
he start-
Now he gets funding that pays for all this in the first
Yep.
5 minutes of his campaign.
Dude, this
But
new
the
Swarm
first
Club
campaign was
thing
only
is so
40
nice.
grand. Like
No, I'm saying
and-
now. I'm
yeah,
saying
now. Yeah, the first campaign though was only 40.
5 minutes.
And he took it and reinvested it and took it and reinvested it and boom, he was able to take Coffin Comics, which was something that he had put together for just doing prestige formats stuff of his, and actually turned it into his publishing business. It is the new chaos.
He forgot he had a whole bunch of fans, see? And when he started coming out and doing this, all of his fans went, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
We're here for it.
Yeah,
Fiend
the
Nation
supporters.
rose up. That's for damn sure.
Damn right. Damn
Yep.
right. I
This
do
is
have-
really
yeah.
exciting because
I got a full drawer over there, bro. I got a full drawer. Of my-
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get all the different stuff, and if I can get it in one spot on a table and take a picture of it, just the goodies, just this stuff, not the actual books, but just this stuff. I bet I could cover a fucking harvest table.
is this all from one haul?
Yes.
Death Wow.
Yep. Like I said, Brian Polito, he built up to this.
No, I can see. I just got back my quote on my patch, and I'm really pleased. And they're going to whatever the next step is, where they make the sample and stuff. So, as long as and I put it in the campaign the way I did, so that hopefully I fund to that point, because that was I want one for me. I mean, I know
one for me too.
I know I'll get the sample, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I
Boob
can't
Dan
wait.
going through up there?
Oh, wait. Ooh, what
This is
Boob
the
Dan?
so Brian with his campaigns, he does
Yep.
the colored edition of Zoa's books, and then he does these
Oh,
premium edition line art ones, which are just the pencils. There's no words in them,
that's
and it's
good. I got
and
that idea.
it's not the whole book. It's kind of a sampler of what he
Oh.
or the art team thinks is some of the more standout pages graphically.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you get but it's cool because you can see the line art before it's inked, or sometimes even before they do effects with color, and it's a lot of the times it's almost a different looking thing.
My book
And,
has
Can be.
right. Top, I have mine's going to be a coloring book, but I have 2 editions coming out, and the second one is a coloring book. It's not exactly like this, but it's a coloring book, and I did exactly similar to what you just said. I used the line art before I put any color on it.
Like this new character, I can't remember what his name is, but
That
he's
is
kind of
rad.
he's kind of like the new Evil Ernie character.
Yeah, he is.
And
He's
he
kind of the
is
evil Ernie
awesome.
analog.
Like
Yeah.
I like him better than Evil Ernie actually. It's
Oh,
like it's
really?
yeah, it's funny. Like two characters that they kind of had to redo because he didn't own the rights to them anymore. He
Yeah.
made new characters, and I feel like they're kind of better in some ways. Because to me, I enjoyed Evil Ernie, but I felt at a certain point he had like killed the world so much there wasn't any more that he could kill,
Right.
and it kind of made the character at some point less interesting. Whereas this character,
Because he was a
is
one-trick pony.
yeah, and once you've killed everything, it's kind of like, where does it go from here? But this character's cool because he's kind of like a Tetsuo from Akira type guy that has like a demon inside of him, and he kind of transforms, and he's more of like a tactile character like Lady Death is now, where they kind of they do combat with other characters. So it's cool to like see them do stuff, and there's a lot more to grow. I mean, like, look at this, man. I don't know if you can see that, guys, but the
maw in the chest there,
all the little eyeballs inside the rib cage.
I was
So
gonna
awesome.
say, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Devilman until I saw that shit.
Yeah, he's a little bit. I would say he's like Devilman crossed with Evil Ernie and like Tetsuo from Akira is what he's kind of reminds me of.
Cool.
But yeah.
And you guys,
Badass.
when the image goes over 2 pages like that, what do you guys call that again? What's the term?
Splash
It's a two-page splash.
spread.
Flash.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Two-page
right.
spread. Yep.
Or
How you
splash,
doing,
depending
Odin?
on
It's
the
good to
splash.
see you, man.
Splash page is just one
One big image,
one,
yeah.
One big
one
image.
page,
Yeah.
but like if it's going across,
See, look at
it's
that.
a
Like, I have
two-page
a
splash
few,
or two-page spread.
I'm trying to.
That's
I
like some Bernie Wrightson right there.
Yeah, it is.
Jeez, look at him. Oh, he's taking it. Oh, no, wait,
Yeah.
what is he?
He's taking it.
Swing.
It's like a spider or something.
Yeah,
See,
it's
it's
the
like a lot of-
darkness.
A lot of people were asking me where I get my panel language from.
Where do you
Stephen
get your
Hughes,
panel language from?
Lady Death books.
Yeah.
That's one of the places. Because Steven was a master of that. Yeah, look
he
at that.
was.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
So, and this is a page I like better here than in the book. Like, it's
Oh
one of
yeah,
the ones
that
I'm
I
just
can
like-
only imagine.
Yeah,
You know.
I mean, this was one of the ones where they colored it and they kind of washed it over, but it's all right. It's still pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I still enjoy the stories, and
Yeah.
you know, it's still a fun comic.
And I
It's just
guess
I wish she would pull back on the coloring.
Brian recognized my name as it went through, so he sent me a little note.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's pretty funny.
Good customer care.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's what
Well, he's
you
known me
want.
for years. I'm almost like his little brother.
that's fantastic, dude. I love that
There's
guy.
There's a video somewhere where they interviewed me at Comic-Con with Brian and Stephen Hughes, a couple of people, and me and like two other guys were like, they were calling us the Chaos Youth of the Future or something like that.
That's
'Cause we
awesome,
were all-
dude.
Like practicing doing our art. I guess I should. Here, I'll put this up here.
Oh, okay.
It's the last page of Goblin Girl, friend.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, good stuff.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's
Is that
the
the
last.
same artist?
What's that?
That's not the same artist, right?
No, that's me.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, this is the.
I'm like,
my
this looks like someone else.
It's from my book Goblin Girl. This is the last story page of the
Look
book,
at that fucking thing.
Nice.
and then this one over here is the actual last page of the book, which is a
Okay.
promo for book 2.
That's
Nice.
awesome, man.
Hell
I'm so
yeah.
excited for you. That's huge. Congratulations.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, now I just have to gray tone the 18 pages to bring them up to the level they need to be finished. So we'll see. That's probably gonna. I'm hoping it doesn't take me very long, but I have been pretty precious with the amount of work I've been putting into the gray tones.
Yeah.
But here, I'll just show this one to show people who haven't seen the gray tone.
Nice.
Nice.
It's got to be brought up to
Guys,
this.
look at that, guys. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you'll get it, man. You'll
See,
get it brought up.
A lot
to
of
that.
noodling in there.
Yeah, but look at the detail, though, man. Look at it. Uh huh. We all gonna fucking love it too.
I hope so, man. I hope everybody loves it. I'm
Well, I know that I can't wait
I've
to
tried
get
to make it as-
pour over
as
the
fun as
pages and look
possible.
at it. Hell yeah, dude.
I was thinking today, if I do the black and white edition, should I do it how Brian does his and not have lettering, or should the black and white one have the lettering in it? and do like a line art thing later as like a thing.
Like, you mean like a line art book where it's just the line
art,
art,
yeah,
virgin line art. I don't know. Looking through that one just now that was just the black and white with no lettering.
Yeah.
I was a little irritated. I was like, I want to read it like this. Why? But I mean, again, that's just me.
Yeah, you've confirmed for me what I was thinking. So that's
yeah.
No,
yeah, I kind of.
It's
figured,
not a
man.
bad thing. I was just like thinking in my head. I'm like, are people gonna want like the lettering? I'm like, because I'm fine with putting it in there, but.
Right.
That book you showed us was a sampling. If you're going to do an actual duplicate of your other book, you would I'd want the lettering.
Yeah. So I'll just do the version of the lettering, then. And I'll do, I'm thinking about doing like an oversized thing later.
Mm-hmm.
That's the art at its actual size. And it just color scans of the line art with blemishes and everything with no adjustments. You probably see pencil lines. And
Yeah. When
indentations.
I do my book, I'm going to.
That's awesome.
I'm going to hand letter it.
Yeah, the best hand lettering I could do was this.
I said that out loud.
Well, I mean, hand lettering takes a while.
Well, I did the first book, never having done anything like this, and my book's not a comic book, but I had no concept really of the lettering part of it.
Oh, yeah.
But in addition to being an overachiever, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And so I get into the lettering part for my book that's coming out tomorrow, and I get pissed off at myself. I'm mad at myself. Like, I would fire me. Because I was so upset that I had no room for the lettering where I'm like, I don't want to cover the art!
Yeah, but that's part of the learning process.
Exactly. So,
making sure that you've got the negative space there for the lettering is one of those things that it's not something that a lot of people think about when like they're getting into it, but it's like it's super important because it's one of those things where if you don't have that negative space.
I did pretty well and managed to letter where I could, and I did pretty well with it, and but I do know that it will be better in volume 2 because I don't plan on covering up any art. Or have it, at least make sense of where I've needed to put it, kind of thing. So,
yeah, it's all a learning process,
Pop has an example of one of my pages. I think Matt has already seen it.
Have I?
Maybe.
I need to draw some.
Yeah, I think you showed that on Red Valkyrie. I think that was on a regen cycle.
Yeah,
that's nice.
I'm launching it tomorrow on her show.
I like that.
Very cool.
That is a 3-panel story page of a haiku. Because the book is a haiku book. It's a poetry book.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pops, we can barely hear you, man.
Who, me?
No, Pops.
Papa, don't preach.
I wasn't talking. I was like,
Oh, okay. All right.
Is it late where you are, Pop?
I was doing the Vanna White. I was just like,
Pops is like, I'm tired of showing her art off. Are you gonna?
She also did Crom, but he's backwards. Oh, wait. Crom.
I did Crom. Are you gonna come on at 7, Pops, when I give away free art?
Give away free art. What are you talking about?
No.
You tag this man in a Twitter post and you think he's gonna pay attention.
No, I just hit that share button, retweet. I love it. Share it. Poof, poof. I'm off to the next thing. It's like somebody asked me to come on their show earlier. I was like, I'm still working. Promotions and all that things. I'll get with you in a little while.
So I ran just a promotional thing where I let people know that if they subscribed and they were subscribed publicly to my YouTube, because that's the only way I can give it away to them is that I know that they're subscribed, that they would be in the drawing for a free piece of art.
Okay.
And I'm doing that at 7 because not only did the goal was to get to 100 subscribers so I could get my vanity URL. And I succeeded.
I need to do that for myself.
Who said that?
What? Plegle, you're not at 100 yet?
I'm at 100, but I haven't done the vanity thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a simple thing, dude.
Everybody told me about that, and I'm like, I keep meaning to do it, but I totally.
Is that Matt talking?
For people to find
No, it's Plegle. It's Dan talking.
Oh, okay, because I know Matt has a vanity one now, but I think I was the one that.
You were the one who told me about it. You were the one who.
I went to his YouTube and I'm all, Matt, you have enough subscribers, dude.
Yeah.
So Dan, do you know how many subscribers you? Oh, you just need to go set it.
I have no idea. I know I'm over. Like I don't think I'm that far over, but I'm definitely well enough over. I have no idea. I was just gonna.
Well, I will help you with that.
Let's go take a peek.
I did mine today. I set mine today. I was super.
What's up, Lakem?
It's really easy to find, actually.
Okay. So,
are you on there now?
I'm on YouTube right now.
Okay, so you go to Customize Channel and then click Basic Info.
Is Customize Channel under YouTube Studio?
Yeah.
It's gonna be on. No, well, it's right under your cover page for your cover photo. You shouldn't have to go into settings for that. Yeah, don't go in there. You
go to my channel.
No.
Customize channel.
Customize channel, and then once you're there, click Basic Info. Oh,
Basic Info.
That's a good percentage to keep.
Once you're there, it takes a minute. It takes a couple of days. Oh my God! Sorry, guys. It's gonna be. It'll say channel URL, and then is it giving you a thing to click in order to set a vanity one, a custom one?
Dan's setting up his
what do you click?
account right now.
If it were enabled, if it's enabled.
When
did you reach 100? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Okay. Sometimes it takes a few days.
I mean, there's a URL here, but
in that aquarium.
It's probably the one that's not the vanity one.
Aquarium.
Add links to your sites you want to share with your viewers. Channel URL. This is the standard web address for your channel. It includes your ID and numbers of letters. Learn more. And then below it, there's a thing with a URL, and it says set a custom URL.
There you go. Click that. That's what you want.
Okay.
Now, what it's going to do, though, it's by default, it's what you call your channel right now. What do you call your channel right now?
It's the Boob Dan Art.
Okay, so as long as that's what you want your thing to be, leave it alone and you're good.
Okay.
I just wanted to share this picture that Pop sent me. This is awesome,
Ooh,
by
what
the
is
way,
that?
Pops. These are the magnets, the different magnets from the various campaigns and stickers.
Oh, that's rad.
That's on the
Yep,
drawer
from Lady
of my
Death.
filing cabinet. That's
I have a
the drawer
question
that
for
has all
everyone.
my Chaos comics.
Should I have it? Should I have it so that
I just wanted to share that.
the B
Badass
and the
Pops.
D are capitalized in the name, or should I make all the?
It's going to automatically do that, Dan, but don't let that bug you. It will not matter when someone keys
So,
it in to a.
No matter if even if it's up, even if it's lowercase, it'll still go.
Yes, it'll still go. Do
Okay.
not let the uppercase thing bug you.
So just leave it that, and then that's it, and then hit publish.
Yeah.
Boom. Confirm.
And then it'll let you copy the URL link. And you can copy that and put it on your link tree or wherever you put your stuff.
Sweet.
So the magnets, death metal, those were from Pops?
Yeah, the pictures that I was just showing. Yeah, that was.
I
yeah,
gotta give you. That was old though. That was old though. Blow this up. Blow this up.
I'm gonna go to
Now
Pops.
it's like
I'm just gonna go just
So now they've taken over all of the cabinets.
That's
Awesome.
Big ass frame right there that I just scored for 75 cents at a yard sale.
Is that a Georgia O'Keeffe in that frame, Pops?
You know what? That frame will fit 10.
I need to get the squish over 100 so I can change his.
Yeah. It'll fit that whole top row in. Okay. So that's what you're going to do with it.
I'm such a girl. Is that a Georgia O'Keeffe behind you, though?
A what?
It looks like that you have a floral painting in a frame.
No, I don't know what kind of painting it is. I got the frame for 75 cents. Yeah.
But are you kidding? It looks like a Georgia O'Keeffe. Let me look at
Might
it.
be
I have no idea.
print.
Look, I
If
did
it-
not look at this.
Let me look at it.
all. Okay, there was 75
Is it an
cent
original?
sticker on it, and I went, "That's
It
going
definitely
home."
would not be an original Georgia. That
You never know. They
that
find those in
looks
swap
like
meets all the
Georgia
time.
O'Keeffe.
It's a Gary
That looks like a Georgia
Bukovnik.
O'Keeffe print. Huh?
It's a Gary Bukovnik.
Huh, never heard of him.
Kaepernick?
Like I said, I got the frame.
It's like,
Hi, Dan.
Big enough the whole
Dan's on the
10
screen.
he's a
I'm
freaking
like, did
nobody.
you notice? Did you notice how quickly I didn't care when he said it wasn't?
Yes!
That's how quickly I didn't care when I saw the frame for
Right?
75
I'm like, oh, it's
I
not
didn't
Georgia?
care what was in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That
I
reminds
thought,
me, I need to get a frame for a bunch of. I need to get frames for my posters and shit.
yeah, I just bought a pack of canvases only specifically because I'm going to do a series of florals to pay homage to Georgia. But get this, guys, guys might like this. They're florals, but they're florals utilizing the yoni. And you can go Google yoni if you don't know what that means.
What does it mean?
That's like, what?
It probably means what you're guessing that it means.
Especially need to get a frame for this bad boy.
Is it the Japanese word for homeless man's butthole?
No, it is a tantra word for a woman's womb.
Her weenus?
Her
Her
weenus.
earlobe?
Her earlobe. Oh my God, you guys. But see, the thing is Georgia O'Keeffe, she did her florals very passive aggressively.
Noise.
Like with all
Pato
this,
Ramos.
you know,
With
That's
Stan
cool.
Lee's
That's nice.
with Stan Lee's autograph on it.
Yep.
damn.
That's cool, man. Very nice.
Definitely, yeah, I need to get a frame for that fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably should.
But there's a bunch of Jack Kirby romance comics on this public domain site that I heard about on a stream the other day, and I'm downloading them because
She's watching Don Chin stream, see?
yeah, it was Don. Yeah, you're right. It was Don Chin stream.
Donnie.
Well,
Hey, I'm just warning you, if it's Lost Girls, it's not from Jack Kirby.
I was on there.
well, Jack Kirby did a series of romance comics, and those are the ones
Roses, baby. It's roses.
Roses. That was the name.
No.
Oh.
I'm talking to Lola.
I didn't even. Oh my God, I don't even have the comments on. I got.
What's up, Frankie? How you doing, man?
Oh man,
Female
Frank, I
fan.
haven't seen him in a
Yeah.
hot minute.
So basically they're doing them. I've been doing them digitally, but I'm going to do. Is that vaginas? Yes, Lola.
Vagina.
Vaginas.
You know, it's funny. We started talking about vaginas, and now we've got more viewers. So
There's
Carry on.
something to
I
talk
understand
about.
Nice with
owning a
Lola.
vagina has scarred me for life.
That's adorable.
Lord.
That is adorable.
Yeah, well, loving them has probably done the same to me. So
Angina.
Now, see, I just learned how to make my vagina work for me, man.
Good.
I'm the
Okay.
boss. I am the boss. Okay, and it knows it.
Control the kitty.
Exactly.
Huh.
One of my stand-up jokes is, have you ever tried to be a lesbian? And the response is, have you tried to bathe a cat? I'm going to let that one sink in.
That's funny.
Thank you. Yeah.
I
Yes.
have actually tried to bathe a cat, and
Yeah.
I used to work at a pet groomer, so
You guys crack me up.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
you're
it's-
done opening stuff?
yeah, that's all. I was just opening those two things. I've got more stuff that I need to open later on this week, but I need to reach out to people, you know. So
Yeah.
I've got my Magic Cop 2 that came in. I've got
Woo!
my Perfect 10, and I've got my what was it? Reality Hackers. I need to reach out to them.
Waiting for my magic costume.
I'm
Death
hoping
of
this one
what?
up to date. Death Comes to Glenfallow. Now you're gonna like this, Luke, because this is a game book.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Game book. The guy who did 47 Furious Tales, William Samuel Quentin.
Uh-huh.
That's
Lady
his book.
Caves.
Ah, very
That's
cool.
pretty awesome.
Yes,
I
you.
love that Lady Caves.
Game book. Now I'm still looking for somebody to run a game in the Madness.
I'm waiting
Right.
for my line art edition of the Embrace.
Hey, first of all, the Spectral
Yeah.
edition isn't a line art edition of the book. It's an entire black and white noir version of the book.
Ooh.
A line art edition.
Excellent. I like the
That's,
sound of
it's
that.
not
color.
line art.
No color.
I can, if you want. Here,
Well,
hold
then technically mine's not a line art edition either. It's
on. No,
It's a noir
like
edition.
it's legitimately not.
Yeah.
Like, give me.
Well,
Give me a
technically
sec.
mine's not either because it's a coloring book.
there you go.
Hold on.
Shrimp.
I'm super excited. Actually, doing the coloring book is what inspired me to stop painting my original sketch ink pieces. I stopped doing them. I still paint,
One
but
of
I
these
think
days, I'm
I
gonna be
paint a
talking about
copy.
my book, not everybody else's.
What?
One of these days, I'm gonna be talking about my book, not everybody else's.
Exactly, Pops. Didn't you paint Lady Death? Did you paint a Lady Death? I know you said select-
I drew a Lady Death and I gave it away.
Oh, but you have a picture
Let
of
me
it.
see if I can find it. I'll send Luke the picture. Hold on.
All right.
He's really good, actually. He needs to learn. Are you calling yourself an artist yet?
Eh.
I gave him a lecture about it because he's trying to say he's not. And I'm like, listen, just the quality has nothing to do with whether you're an artist or not.
So like Dan.
Ah, there it is.
And gosh,
So like
Ah,
this is like what you're gonna see in the Spectral.
yes, friend.
Dan, did you see the digital piece I put on Twitter today?
I think I did. I might have
No.
even liked it if I remember correctly.
Well, I can't imagine why you wouldn't like it. I've seen your
Yeah.
art. I mean, it's not the same, but it's a nude.
He took it away.
What about nudes?
I'll send
You know
I'll send you a
I
picture,
do
Dan,
too.
so that you can just ogle
I
at it.
love nudes. Just so you know, I'm
You look so
unapologetically
disappointed.
sexually liberated nude painter. Ooh, Dan is my hero.
I think I just broke Dan Plegle's heart by taking that off the screen.
Aw,
Yeah, it sounds like it, man.
well, don't put my
He
image
looks so
up
mad.
to Facebook or black. I put it on Twitter because if I were to put that digital piece on Facebook, I'd get another timeout. I got a timeout for one of my art pieces because it was nudity. Whatever. Fucking
I
prude.
guess, Dan, I have a question for you.
I may have answered, friend.
Have you gotten have you checked out the webtoon of Aaron of the Sable Knight today or yesterday?
No, I haven't.
Because
see,
the
look at
first
that.
the first
Very
page
cool,
is
man.
up.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna have to
posted
go look,
yesterday 4 p.m.
I'm gonna go look that link up again and then go check it out.
Very cool, man. I like the sheet.
Ooh, that's a cool sheet.
Oh yeah, and I love the red he uses on this because red is one of those colors that if you don't get it right, trust me, it's gonna look rad.
Now look,
I mean, it's gonna look bad.
I just sent Luke, I think, all 6 or 7 drawings that I've ever done. There you go. That's all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm not an art. I mean, I haven't been doing this all my life like you guys. You know, I mean, Cheyenne
Detroit Rock
asked me
City.
to draw that Ace Freely. I was on a stream. That was the first one. That's the first thing I ever drew. That Electra right
Oh, the Electra.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first thing I ever drew was that Electra.
It's not
And I
bad.
was
Nice.
like, and the only reason I did it was because I wanted to try to have a feeling for what you guys do. Because I'm out here talking to you guys all the time. I was like,
Do
so
it, man.
it was some hours, okay, to do that.
Right.
Messing with it, and a couple people taught me a little bit about shading and filling in the background, and I just kept messing with it, and then finally I was like, you know what, I'm gonna mess this thing into not being any good. I put it in a frame, left it alone.
There you go.
I've
you go.
I had
done
to
that.
put it in, and the same thing with the sheet. It was like, I'm
I
gonna mess
love
this
this.
up,
Mhm.
if I keep messing with it. So that one also had to go behind the glass.
Well, there
The
you
rest
go.
of them I gave away to people,
Nice.
just because they wanted them. They're like, hey, you know that? Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Somebody wanted some.
That's
I drew. I was
probably-
like, okay.
That's probably one of the best things I have over time, having done it for as long as I've done what I've done, is my body, my brain, my hands. They know when I'm done. They know when I need to stop touching the piece. There was a time that I was like what you're describing, Pops, but now I don't even bother like paying attention to when I'm done with a piece because like something tells me. It just comes out of nowhere. I can't predict it.
The thing for me was though is like I was on a stream a couple months ago, and Cheyenne, who's been a member of the Madness since the beginning, back in October 19th when we first started.
Right.
And he was like, I really wish I could get Pops to draw me something. And I was like, okay, what do you want me to draw for you? You know? And he wanted me to draw him an ace. So I drew him an ace. You know, it's like, it took me a couple months. It's like it took me a couple months. I got to actually have the inspiration kick me in the back of the head to want to do it. But everything I do is on comic backing boards with just like generic colored pencils and generic number 2 pencils. I don't have no art supply. That's my trademark. I do it on comic backing boards. If you get a piece of art from me, it's on a comic backing board because I am Comic Talk with Pops Van Zandt.
Hey, Luke.
Yo.
How many fish were in that fish tank?
Not enough. Let me recount.
They're dead.
Not enough.
I'll count with you.
Yeah, let me check my fish tank as well.
God.
What is Matt?
I'm on a channel with a bunch of Aquariusts.
Matt, what are you drawing?
Oh, you guys want to talk about what I'm doing? Here we go. So,
Yes, of course.
we were talking the other day on the stream about these 2 brothers who one of them has sideburns and the other one has a mustache and a goatee. And this was the original sketch. And when the 2 brothers kiss in a brotherly way, they form a berserker full beard, and that's what he's called. He's called Full Beard. And
brotherly way.
Yeah, they're 2 brothers, and they kiss each other too. They're 2 brothers.
2 brothers.
They're kissing each other in a brotherly way.
What I want to
2
know is
brothers,
and it's kind of like you know how
Firestorm.
Firestorm is 2 people. Are you talking over me?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Firestorm is 2 people.
Oh, yeah,
So that's what Full Beard is. So when the 2 brothers who have been estranged most of their lives, when they finally come together and they kiss, they form Full Beard.
Kissing together, forming a
So
beard.
I'm just kind of like working out this kind of like Hulk behemoth like bald guy with a beard who that's what they form together. I'm just fucking around. I've been drawing ninjas all day and
I gotta know though, Matt.
I gotta know, yo. What's up, Pop?
What's in
Oh, yeah.
brotherly way kissing?
Yeah, sure.
Because the
What's
next
Life
time
Feline
I
said?
see my
3.
brother, I want to freak him the fuck out.
I gotta find this piece of art. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like some brothers.
It's a fucking cool concept. It's so
Kissing brothers.
that I mean
No, but it's not gay.
The original sketch kind of looks a little like the Zayd brothers.
That's exactly who it's based
2
on.
Zayd brothers, kissing brothers.
Okay.
Yo, the whole time Phil is going, my brother doesn't have a goatee. My brother doesn't have a goatee. And I was just like, I don't care. He has one in this one, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
What's up, Pale Rider?
Giving away.
Welcome.
Oh, Rider.
2
What's that,
brothers.
Dory?
Shit, Matt, you gave them a backstory, says Lola.
Yeah, so like they were estranged, like one's aggressive and one is peaceful. So like you could see one would have like a army jacket on and then the other one has like a peace symbol and some beads, like make it real fucking obvious, like one is for peace and one is for war. But like together they form Full Beard. and you know, full beard has like giant like Tom of Finland nipples, and
Jesus Christ.
Awesome.
Okay, so
you're
That
welcome.
is,
You're
when they
welcome.
combine,
Come here.
what
Hey,
do they
look
create?
for this. 2025. Okay.
2025. Hang on. I want to bring it up big.
25.
So this is them. And this is them. They're jamming together.
They combine to make
Hell yeah.
dude for peace or war.
Are they Joker in Dallas?
Who's Joker in Dallas?
Full Metal
What's
Jacket.
up, pal?
The
Oh,
whole,
shit.
What's up?
the whole peace symbol while, wearing a military uniform.
Rah! He like eats people and shit.
That's
He's
pretty
just like,
badass.
it's almost like you're tapping into like that Viking berserker kind of like energy,
Hell yeah.
and he's gonna like eat
I
people.
dig it.
Maybe give him like a blue mohawk. You know what I mean? Like a blue goatee.
24 eyes.
Is that okay?
Hell yeah.
I'm
Must
gonna
be
hop
cold.
out, you guys, because I got to get ready for my drawing at 7. If you want to come in, I am drawing a name from my subscribers for a free piece of art, and I will be drawing a name. And I'm only going to say this right now here because I did not announce this earlier. I will draw a name from my chatters.
I will draw a name.
There you go.
I will find you and give you a
I will
name.
find you. I will give you a name. Stay alive
Oh,
and keep
that
drawing.
stream, come to
Stay
my
alive.
stream
I
now.
will draw that name out of a hat.
So,
Just keep
but
drawing.
thank you for having me and letting me in, Death Metal. You're my
Thanks
hero.
for coming.
Always good to see you.
Death Metal's
See
hero.
you in the
Coming and
morning,
hanging out?
Matt.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
Matt's
good
on my
one.
show in the morning, everyone, just so y'all know.
Ooh.
Don't forget.
Alright.
I didn't forget. Thank you for
No,
letting me know it's
you-
in the morning though.
Yeah.
He's not forgetful.
Well-
I'm the forgetful one.
It's 7 o'clock my time. I
Two
don't know where you are.
brothers making out forgetful.
You're on the East Coast?
Yes.
It's 9:43 here.
8, 9, 10. So it'll be 10 o'clock your time.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Bye, y'all.
Have fun. Later.
Bye.
Adios.
What?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, 24 Eyes?
How's it going?
Just hanging out. And hail, Zaid. What's going on, Phil? Good to see you, brother.
I'm
Thanks
a
for
man
coming to
caught
hang out.
between two different
Howdy.
worlds. Right now, I'm
Did he
extremely
leave, or is
stoked on my weekend because I'm going to a biker rally and a state fair tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. But
Well,
then
that's
we have,
awesome.
Like, you know, all the stuff going on in the world. so
Or
that's
you
impressive. Yeah, well, I'm good. Well, I'm like right here in Spokane, so I'm in the valley, so I'm just gonna drive 15 minutes over to the state line and cross over, go to the Idaho Fairgrounds, hit that, and then come back to the state line and hit up the bike rally. It's Two Broke for Sturgis. I think it's like stuff 30 days.
Shit, I haven't been to a fair in forever.
Me neither. Like I used to enjoy really enjoy a fair.
Some guy
East.
said at work today. He just
That's
came in
fair.
this morning and said he was going to fair this week, and I was like, that
Fair's
sounds
fair.
like I think I might do the same thing. And then at the end of the day, somebody told me about the bike rally, and I was like, that's also a dope idea. I'll do that after the fair.
There you go. Can you turn your mic up just a little bit? You're real low.
How's that?
I ain't gonna lie, my
Yeah.
favorite part of the fair is the top of the Ferris wheel. I love being stuck
I don't know.
up on the
It's-
top of that thing when they're unloading people, and you get all the way up to the top. You just sit up there and hit, aquariums, Lovely. Lovely.
Jesus.
Nice
Yeah,
view.
it's
Nice
an
view
attack of
over the
opportunity.
whole-
Yeah, no, I get you.
View over the whole fairgrounds. You can see everything. You can see out over the city lights.
Yep.
Did you ever have any death accidents at your hometown fairgrounds? At my fairgrounds, someone fell out of that kicker thing. It was like upside down. They fell out, and then on their way down, that some bitch like caught them and shit them all the way across the fairgrounds, like five, whoosh, dead on impact, boom, and then body shot across.
Fucking hell, no.
No.
That never happened.
Hell no.
None of that Final Destination shit happened around here.
I lived near Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and there was a couple of incidences there.
Well, I mean,
with a cannon.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you live near an amusement park, you're going to hear about it at least at some point.
The scariest roller coaster I've been on is Paramount's Kings Island, Son of Beast. That all wooden roller coaster. That's a big super roller coaster. That thing is scary because it's all rickety as shit. You feel like you're gonna fly out of that son of a bitch at any point.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
Nope. I'm good.
I hate
The
coasters
bar
in
doesn't
general.
sit right and stuff. Like it jiggles up too much.
Yeah, nah, dude. That I went to what was it? Six Flags over Georgia, or not Georgia. Six Flags in what is it? Is it Connecticut or something like that? It's up in the New England area,
Jersey.
and
New Jersey.
I don't think we drove that far. It was near. Anyway, we went to a Six Flags when I lived in New Hampshire. We drove a long time to get there. And I went on the Superman ride, and the bar didn't quite go down all the way. So you go up, and you're literally, coming out of your seat. And I guess that's kind of the point. They're trying to make you feel like you're hovering, but it's like, yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going to slide out of this thing. I don't like this. So, yeah. I want to feel like I'm going to stay in the cart, and that cart is going to stay on the track, Feel free to freak me out, with the loops and turns and whatnot, but I want to feel like I'm going to stay in the fucking cart, please.
I'm never
Dude, could
gonna go
you-
on the fucking Batman ride we have here. That thing's fucking insane. Friggin' as the coasters go and the pod that you're sitting in is fucking rolling.
Are
Fuck
you
that noise.
hanging down from above? Like,
No.
you're
Actually, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
yeah. That was
But
that was like the one that we went on there, yeah.
Yeah, but like your seat is actually spinning in the air as the coaster is going.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, fuck that noise.
No.
Fuck
That's
that noise.
I mean, what do you think that these guys do? You think there's just a bunch of sadists that design roller coasters? They're just like, let's see what we can get these dummies to do. Like, let's add another feature to this. Like,
without
Gardens is
without
fucking
killing
awesome.
them.
Yeah, what if they do their computer simulations and they're just like, hey, let's just see what it looks like if we do this, and they just
Right.
fucking launch launch the trains into the fucking fields. Like, oh, you almost killed everybody on the train.
Well, isn't there like a roller coaster tycoon or something like that?
Yeah.
And there's like a meme of somebody like doing an endless coaster, and like the person wants to get off of the coaster. Yeah. So
I love that game.
Wouldn't-
That was awesome.
Six Flags over
The
Atlanta.
amusement park game.
Flying Feline says Six Flags over Atlanta was always her favorite.
Yeah, I like heading up there, especially now that they serve beer.
I think Busch Gardens, Williamsburg will always.
Yeah.
Dude, if I won the lotto, like if I was like, Matt Barr, you have $30 million, I would buy fucking Busch Gardens, Williamsburg.
Yeah.
I adore it. Like it's
the shit, dude.
I would bring back the Big Bad Wolf though, because I heard they got rid of that.
dude, I
Kevin
would buy
says Six
Dollywood.
Flags in Cali is amazing.
They brought in the verboten or something. It's like some kind of like car ride. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're missing
want
on the
the Big
real
Bad Wolf.
opportunity.
Yeah, well, the Big Bad Wolf used to be good, and then they got rid of the good, like the hanging seats and replaced them with the cars.
What?
So you no longer went upside down and shit.
Oh, that's
So-
dumb.
So like,
Wait,
Fucking-
I have something for this.
Well, then how many people died? Because
Yeah,
the only
hold
reason
on.
they changed things for
I
that
was
is
gonna say,
because
Yeah.
like somebody
Fell
died.
into the river.
And then they had Dragonfire for a little while, and that that Fabio guy ate a
Holy
goose
shit!
on it.
That's
Remember
like the ride they have here at our Six Flags.
Yeah, except
It
those.
rotates. It rotates while it also spins on the track in the center.
Oh,
So it goes
fuck that.
up and down, and it rotates
Yeah, and
around the
around,
track,
around.
and then the carts roll like that.
that's
that
awesome.
noise, man.
And they tend to go in the opposite direction of the motion that the vehicle's moving in, which is even crazier.
That sounds amazing.
That's what I'm saying. Some sadist is just sitting there like super happy, like these dumb motherfuckers get on
Like-
this thing.
When you go, you go all the way up to the top of like the climb, and then it drops you.
Mm.
When it goes all the way to the top and it goes to drop you, the seat inverts and rolls in
Oh,
reverse as
no.
you're climbing going downwards. So you're tumbling downwards into the roll.
Oh no!
Head over heels. Yeah, it's sick. Like your stomach goes all crazy, and then it does a twist, like a corkscrew twist while it's doing that, going down. It's crazy.
You like, I mean, like you have to make sure your bladder's empty, right? For this
Yes,
one, like this
yes,
is
for
like-
sure. No lunch beforehand. Like it's even better if you ride a couple roller coasters before you hit it, so that your body's already kind of like adjusted to
Jesus.
crazy motion.
You have to.
You don't want to jump directly into this
Yeah,
one,
no.
otherwise, whee, blark.
He who
Oh, man,
starts
this-
that with a full breakfast stomach is destined to vomit himself.
This
Oh,
is where you
no.
have to cheat the line too. I feel like you need to keep that momentum, and so you need to have like someone with a disability placard to get you to the front of the line, so that you can continue that momentum of like you know what I mean.
Passes.
Oh my God, yeah. I had a friend who had knee surgery, and she would go to Busch Gardens with us and get the medical pass, and we would just skip the lines, just go right to the front.
Yeah, just right in front of everybody, like they're a bunch of plebes. It's great.
Yeah, dude. I felt bad though. I started like pretending like I was limping when I was like in front of him, just to like make him like I was like, "Fuck, man," because she wasn't limping. She was just like walking around normal. I was like,
I do that, and then I also pretend I have like a mental disability. I start talking.
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe
you
that's
start like chewing on the chair and shit. You start
I
like,
did that
emptying
one
out
time
the
at
trash.
Comic-Con to get an extra pass for a friend. Pretend it's like they were my helper.
This is one of the Superman rides.
I was about to say.
Confused.
Yeah, apparently you get in the seat and then it raises up so that way you're facing downwards.
Yeah.
To, simulate you're flying like Superman.
Flying. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
I always wanted to try that one.
Man.
That looks like it would be cool if,
Look at what happened. My first press pass.
Press passes. They're
My
fun.
first press pass.
Hell yeah, man.
Dude, I got to talk to a bunch of people last weekend. It was awesome. And,
Hell yeah,
What
dude.
was it? Go ahead, sorry.
I just made a few contacts for a couple of other local cons. I'm going to get press passes too. So, I'm going to try to make some kind of a presence felt there for what we do too.
Heck yeah, man.
Was it? I had press
I mean,
pass
that's-
for Anime Matsuri. That was pretty cool.
I mean, look, we got the hat decked out now. We got Indie Bolt, we got Critical Blast, we got the Madness. We need a Red Valkyrie over here or something too, but represent everybody, man. I want all the fans to know.
I don't have any pens. I have stickers. I have these cool weather sticker, working. So I have that. We don't have to do it. We're not in the same game.
It's a start. It's a start.
It just
Yeah.
Hey,
I
you
mean, my
boomers are
first
on
thing
Twitter,
was
so you can
pins.
just say whatever you want.
My first thing was the pins, and somebody did those for
Yeah,
me.
I've been on Twitter for like over a decade too.
Yeah,
But,
and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Whatever, man. It works.
Yeah.
I got the Discord
it's a
as
start.
well.
I think it's a start, but yeah, we got to
Yeah.
expand into the Discord and the IG, man. Instagram.
I need
All
to
right,
I need to
fellas.
actually remember that I have an Instagram and start posting shit
I'm
on
gonna-
Instagram.
I'm gonna step out. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, man. Thanks for coming to
Yes.
hang out. Have
If
fun.
you're still here later when it ends, I'll try and pop back in.
Cool, man.
Yeah,
All right.
I think I'm
All
going
right.
to pop out for a minute as well.
Have fun.
So I will chat with you guys here in a bit.
All right, man. Thanks for
right.
coming to hang out, Odin. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Later,
man.
Mark.
Good to
Catch
see you,
in a
brother. Later.
Man, I'm like the worst panel guest ever. The blonde lady didn't chase those guys off, but I get on panel and then they want to leave.
Oh, they hung out for a little bit. Plegle's got to go hang out with How to Draw Comics. Corey Barton is doing a demo on drawing to find ladies.
I don't think Dan believes me, but I'm gonna get a Goblin
shit,
Girl
well, fuck
tattoo.
you guys.
'cause
I'm out of
it's-
here.
I see how you is. Fine. Whatever. Just saying.
Dumb. You're dumb.
Been waiting to use that. No, but it's going to be awesome. I'm going to check out the replay later on because it'll be fun.
That's what I noticed, that there'll be no streams and then there'll be 20 streams all at once, and I'm just like, can anyone stagger anything? Can we spread out the entertainment? It's the same 6 people in all the chats trying to fucking like going back and forth, like switching between. Sometimes I have 3 devices. I'll be like on my computer and on my tablet and
Every
on my
night,
phone.
though. Every night. Okay? That's why I changed my time. Like Monday Madness, I changed it to 4 o'clock in the freaking afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I do the first timer spotlight at 6 o'clock, and I'm out before everybody else gets on them. You know, it's like the 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes everybody on Monday.
Boom,
night.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Hey, I made up a villain for Full Beard.
Yeah.
And the villain
That's
is
cool,
called
man.
24 Eyes.
I had a blast.
Excellent, man. That's what cons are for, man. You're supposed to have a blast, meet new people, new creative. That's the whole point of a convention for me, is to go meet the creatives that make the shit that I like to read. You know what I mean?
Every time I went to a con, I was shopping though.
But
I never
that's
went
part
to a
of
con
it.
before where I was. Can I get your business card? I'm Pops from Madness Comic Network. How you doing? And I'm talking to them about coming, being in the Madness and being on the show. I got a few of them lined up already.
That's cool,
One of them's
man.
going to be in the art auction next weekend. Daniel
Excellent.
Moore. Oh, let
Nice.
me send you.
He froze. The internet. You are a cruel and harsh mistress sometimes, aren't you?
Aye, that she be.
Aye, that she be indeed. Yep, there you go. Now you're back, Pops.
Yeah, check your
Oh,
inbox.
you were sending me this baller ass man thing picture. What is this? Hang on.
Dude,
Hang on.
that's
Let me
up
bring
for
this
auction,
up.
bro. That's up for auction this next weekend.
Hang on. Let me.
And there's so much more killer shit.
Well, that's great, man. That's fantastic. I'm happy to hear
Oh,
it.
that's fucking badass.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Look at
fucking
that.
cool. I love the fact that it's it's on the black matte paper. You know.
Yeah.
You don't get enough
Dude, I
of
was
that.
blown away. He's like, "Can I auction this off in your group for a charity?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, you can auction it off in the
Cool,
group for a
man.
charity. Bring it." But that's the guy I met
Nice.
last Sunday. I met him last Sunday. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
like 20 people that I talked to have already joined the group. You know, and are posting their stuff. Michigan locals, yeah, baby. I'm meeting some people from
Heck
the
yeah.
homie. Yeah.
That's awesome, man. That's how you do it. I mean, before we had the internet to connect like this, I mean that's how you had to do it. You had to go to conventions and talk to people. You know.
Yeah, and I'm
I mean,
afraid
there were
they're gonna
ads
shut them
in
all down
magazines
again,
and
so-
shit like Wizard and stuff. You know, you
Wizard
could
would have
find
like a whole list, right? Remember, this
Yeah.
was the whole like.
They would. I mean, they would have a fairly good list. They wouldn't have a completely comprehensive list, but yeah, you know.
Fucking glory days of Wizard.
Oh yeah. But you know, they also had there were other magazines like shit. What is it? Alter Ego. They would have like stuff like in the back ads, people looking for people to work with and stuff like that. You know, way back in the day. But yeah, conventions. That's how you met people. That's how you networked. You know.
And see, I was just a fan back then. You know, the COVID turned my whole group and what I do into something different. You know, I mean, now I promote everybody. It totally changed what my group was. You know, we just go, look what I got, look what I got. That was it. There was,
Right.
And it's like now it's like everybody's campaigns, everybody's art. I'm looking for a colorist. I'm looking for this, that. It's a networking promotion group.
Yeah.
I mean, it just totally changed because of COVID. But I quit being a fan. Well, I didn't quit being a fan, but I became this guy that's out there and very in indie boat to tell you this is what you get when you meet me too. This is who I am.
Right.
I mean, it's like this is who I am. I'm a big time fan. Long time fan, and now I'm promoting what you guys do. Something I never thought I'd be doing.
Hell yeah. Well, and having fun with it. That's part of it. It's you get to
taking
be
that old
creative and hang out in this creative space and watch awesome shit like Matt cranking out this this hippie dude here.
Oh, this
That's
guy,
fucking cool, man.
He is called 24 Eyes, and he is the cerebral enemy of Full Beard. to see how he's like levitating off the ground, and he's gonna have
eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Quick. And look, he's got
That's
all the
fucking
eyes rolled
cool,
out.
man.
Probably about 21 more of them or something. That's great.
That's gonna be a fun project, man. 20. What did you say? 25? 2025?
Yeah. 25.
Expected 2025. Because right now, you got to get Rock and Roll Ninja.
Yeah, man, I'm working hard on Rock and Roll Ninja.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Rock and Roll Ninja, and then he's got me lined up for something else, and then I'm gonna do something for somebody else with the last name Dega. I'm gonna be working with him for a little second. Rhymes with Dega, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, and then once I do that, then I'll work on this. Or maybe I could just hire somebody to do this for me. I could just write it and let somebody else.
Yeah, there's always that. Hey, what's up, Hax? How you doing, homie? Good to see you.
What about me?
That says, I couldn't afford to travel, so I was doing comics solo. It's so much better now being able to connect with people on the net. Yep. No, and that way you don't feel, completely fucking isolated. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, because, I mean, often when you're doing this creative shit, you're by yourself, You're, just at home working on your art, you're working on your script, you're doing something, you're taking care of daily stuff, and, you kind of forget to... I mean, I do sometimes. You forget to communicate with the outside world, and, this actually keeps me in contact with people. I mean, so does the comic shop, don't get me wrong. But that's only 2 days out of the week. Like, this actually keeps me in contact with, my creative peer network, I guess. Does that make sense? Am I just really stoned?
No,
No, it makes sense.
Because that happens, man.
It was so profound.
All right, cool. So I just blew you all the way, right? Yeah.
Oh man, you were resonating with me.
Resin. Wow, man. Yeah. What?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Ah, shit. So I had only one comic in my pull list today at the comic shop. It was a Star Wars book. Yeah.
That's interesting because last I heard that they were doing Goofy stories. What is this? Is this a good line or what?
I've been
Doesn't
picking
involve
them
the
up for...
fucking rock.
No. This is shit. I think it's just the main Star Wars line because I've only been getting Star Wars and Darth Vader, and I'll be perfectly honest with you, it has been a long time since I've read any of them. Like a long time. They've been on my pull list like when Marvel first started, so I've got all of them from the beginning, and I haven't taken it off my pull list yet. So, yeah.
You keep hoping Jedi Pops is going to show up in the book. What?
Well, no, I mean, they keep teasing me with. I mean, the artwork has been decent, like throughout the entire thing. The artwork has been solid. It doesn't really dip like the main books seem to. The Star Wars franchise, they actually have pretty decent, and it's been like the old trilogy stuff. None of the new shit. They've been going from like the end of A New Hope into the Empire Strikes Back, and so it's been stuff that I can tolerate. I just haven't been paying attention to it. And I got a Steve McNiven drawn Boba Fett story the other day. So that was actually pretty cool. Like full Steve McNiven pencils, interior pages. So, yeah. I don't know. So, it just...
do you think you're going to get around to
there's
reading?
Not more. What?
Are you going to get around to reading the Star Wars material you have stacked up, or you're just going to I mean, like what if
maybe?
you crack like 3 books and you're like, this is terrible, and you're just like, I have 26 of these terrible books. So.
Well, then I know that I can sell them on eBay. I know that I've got the first appearance of Dr. Afra, and I can fucking hunk that for a chunk of change if I need to.
Oop.
Exactly.
There we go.
It's a very popular character that is Darth Vader's mechanic
Yeah, something
body. Where, yeah,
like that.
yeah. Anyway,
Some
she showed up in
kinda-
the Darth Vader comic.
She?
She.
She's not a non-binary something.
No, she's just a lesbian.
Okay. I'm surprised that
There he is. What's up, Jason?
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, dude, what's
Just
happening?
hanging out, man.
What's
How
going-
you been?
All right, man. I'm not going to be on too long. I got to work in the morning, so I got to be up at 6.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah. That's that time of year.
Yeah.
We're also
I'm
like
glad-
things are happening at work that are putting us more behind too. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, it happens. What can you do?
Yeah.
I understand that one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by, man. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. I'll be up for a little bit, not too long. But I'm sketching at my computer, not digitally, but I gotta do that. I gotta finish that thing for that band. I'm trying to do that this weekend. Just figured I'd lay out a different concept than what I had before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I am staring at my drawing tablet, and the abyss is staring back at me.
Oh, I could fix that for you.
Count more fish.
Well, I mean, I've also been, running the madness of this, one of these streams.
Yeah, well,
But,
so Shay and them just not feeling good.
Sai told me that they've had a headache for like the last 2 days, and it's not going away. And Shay is not feeling well as well.
Yeah, well, it's nice of you to do a stream for them.
Well, I figure it's a Friday night thing, hang out. I really haven't been drinking, which is
Well,
I'm
you don't
perfectly
need to.
fine with.
You don't need to.
Mm-mm.
You can be sober. You have your fish tank though, right?
Well, yes.
Yes.
So I
You,
mean, not completely
This was
sober.
done way back before Star Wars started acting weird.
That's funny, Pops. I actually have a Jedi robe that I wear when it's cooler out, because it very rarely gets cold enough to wear
right?
that kind of stuff around
I
here.
actually have one too, so.
Yeah.
Cool, the humidity, man. I couldn't imagine the fucking humidity in that motherfucker.
No,
It's-
look, in the wintertime, I put that thing on and I go outside and I can go sit out there and I can, smoke up a little bit and I don't get cold at all. That thing is
Mhm.
hell. I live in Michigan.
Yeah.
I go out in the wintertime with that thing on. It's sweet. I like it.
What are you drawing, Matt?
I'm drawing all kinds of shit, man. He's
Yeah,
all
I'm
over
trying
the
to
place.
think of another bad guy for my new project, Full Beard. I'm trying to think of something for Pops since he's here,
Oh, shit.
Oh, dude.
but I don't know yet.
What, the billing pops? Hold up. You gotta have the Aquaman.
Don't tell me what I need to do on my project. You're a bad guy.
Do what I want on my project.
I just gotta make, I mean, you don't want old stoned pops if you're trying to make a villain out of them. I mean, you gotta have grumpy old pops, right?
Is that what you are?
Better?
The savvy arms dealer, is this the savvy arms dealer, Pops?
Ooh, is that what he is?
It wasn't necessarily arms, but aquarium.
I mean, he also reminds me of the Motor City Madman.
Motor City. All right. Arms
City.
dealer.
Here you go. 2025, y'all.
That's right.
2025.
Matt's drawing so fast right now, it looks like a time lapse.
Yeah, I was about ready to
There's-
say it. It's fucking hypnotizing. It's like some ASMR shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but Matt's crazy quick and good at it. So he's a contender.
Contender, baby.
He's a contender.
See, this is what I'm saying though. That would be perfect for Instagram. You take like 20 seconds of this and you throw it up on your story or whatever. Boom.
Ah, okay.
Well, you could also just record it in OBS. You can speed it up or record it in StreamYard and speed it up a little bit in an app.
Yeah.
Or you
I
could do,
counted 10 fish.
you'd actually take all 3 characters and
Good
put
count.
it into a story and stuff. There's a lot of. Oh, man, OnlyFans is dead.
When I heard about that,
Oh man.
man,
Was it?
I mean,
not
you know,
accurate?
talk
Was
about
that, like,
cutting
fake
off your
news?
nose to spite your face.
What's that? What's not accurate?
Oh, I thought it was like not true. Like they came out going, saying that no, we're not going to do that.
What did they nix OnlyFans?
No, they're no, they're not nixing it. They're nixing nudity on OnlyFans.
no, dude.
Any sexually explicit content.
Yeah, that'll kill it.
Nudity is allowed, but sexually explicit stuff.
Oh,
is
that's
allowed.
right. Yeah. So
Still,
you can
it'll
show whatever you want to show. You just can't do things to yourself.
yeah, that'll definitely hinder the platform. That's like taking porn off a Tumblr.
What if you're doing
you know?
things with yourself?
Yeah. They kicked porn off of Tumblr and now
Yeah.
nobody
Nobody
uses
uses
Tumblr.
Tumblr anymore.
And Tumblr is worth
But
nothing.
if you have a lot of extra money and you want to do a good startup right now, the next
Yeah,
like
now's the time.
open horror market right now is the time to make the
Now's
launch
the
the new
time.
app. Like
Hey, you know, those women are allowed. They should
Hey,
be
watch me
allowed to
twerk.
do whatever they want,
No,
as long as they are
I-
not hurting anybody. They should be fully allowed to sell whatever the hell they want.
I agree,
Yeah,
but I
you
also
know?
think that it created laziness and that it like allowed a bunch of
I mean,
people. I also
there's
think it
laziness anyway,
created,
man.
I think it also
Twitch.
created interpersonal like relationship issues. You know what I mean?
Look at Twitch, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course there are consequences of it. You know, but I mean, it's no different than our adult film stars. You know, our porn stars. You know, I mean, they have lives outside of what they do. So I mean, obviously there's a lot more production. You know, and these people have been doing it a lot longer. But I
And
don't
also,
know, man.
so I mean, it's just not.
it's all
anybody.
sex work. It is all sex work.
Yeah, but this is also
know?
how we got all Cal Arts work in our comic books there, when we just said, let everyone do whatever they want, and there was no bar. We should set a bar for a reason, okay?
There's a Mac bar.
So there needs to be a bar for porn. Okay.
There's a
Yeah.
Mac
None
bar.
of this
everything.
amateur shit anymore.
For everything in life, there should be a bar. Like, you can try amateur, but like, come on now, like, we shouldn't be just
You
supporting
step up the
it.
quality. Hey man, you know, I mean,
you're not
some-
old enough to have seen any 8mm films, are you?
Not 8mm. I am of the generation of the porns in the woods, like the porn in the alley. Like I am, you know.
Yeah.
I like the vintage stuff.
You know, talking about vintage porn, the scariest thing I ever seen is I was in my grandfather's truck one time and I was stealing a pack of cigarettes when I was like 14. And I was digging through and I found this porn magazine. It was like 55 plus. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I started flipping through. I was like, oh no! It's all granny porn. I was like, why are you looking at old granny porn?
Do you still have that magazine? Because I can go ahead and give you my address.
Funny story about that. A long time ago, while I was in like middle school, I stayed over at a friend's house. And I was like, "Hey man, what's your dad doing in the next room?" He's like, "I don't know." I go over and just take a peek. He's fucking looking at granny porn.
On the
And I was
computer,
like-
on the family computer, is this like was the buster of marriages? Like when that AOL like dial started up and husbands started like leaving shit in search bars.
But funny thing was is that I was like, "Hey dude, I'm gonna fuck with your dad." He's looking at granny porn, and he's like, "No man, go." Oh hey, Mr. So and So, click 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 click. Oh hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm looking at granny porn. I'm good.
Just
Check out
in
these
case,
grays.
you never know when my family members are watching anything that I'm on. I ain't got shit to say.
Oh, God. Pops is pleading the fifth.
Yeah, I ain't saying. I'm getting old though. It ain't granny porn to me anymore. Remember that?
Yeah, you're like, ooh, look at these youngins. He's like, oh.
No, some of them 40-year-old grannies looking pretty good to me.
40's my no 40's the sweet spot. I'm telling you right now. 40's
That's
the sweet
just
spot.
that's just
You know what I'm
milf
saying?
porn at
It's
that
like,
point.
and they're
You're
still
like, oh,
grannies.
barely
so, you know,
golden.
Barely golden girls.
Barely
Look,
golden girls.
look. Right now, I'll take a good one between the ages of 40 and 50. It depends on like how much wears on the tires on a 50-year-old, but like I'm telling you, like I you know, it's hard to deal with younger ladies. Like even women in their early 30s are just have been destroyed, and like the last of the
Yes.
great generations are like in their 40s, and so it's like you got to get them now before they're grannies.
I want you to think about that in a different way, though. There ain't much traffic on a rough road.
Oh shit! He's told himself that many times in the dark, haven't you, Pops? When you've been deep and wet, you just repeated that shit like fucking Paul Moed with his hand in the box. You're just like,
No,
the
see,
fear.
it was one of them sayings that my uncle used to say to me to try to get me to go with the girl. So I figure I pass it on to the next generation.
What the fuck?
Hell. That honestly, that reminds me of something that my grandfather would say. So.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
The only issue with like somebody that like if you date someone that's closer to their 50s, like late 40s, is like I'm 30 something, so like her kids are probably in their 20s, and so they're only like 10 years. Like you'd be like they're like a younger sibling or something. You know what I mean? So then you're like banging out their moms, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Like who are you, dude?"
The guy I went to school with ended up marrying one of our teachers.
Oh,
dude, I did a special, like a whole episode on my channel about teachers. Like that, like literally like 6 years ago, they did this big news report about how it's like an epidemic in America.
yeah.
You all right, Pops?
Don't die.
You should see 99.9% of teachers are really, really attractive. So it's just like mind blowing. So you could get attention from anybody. But then like there's like one or two that was just like, God damn, like why? How did you? But then like some of the stories are like they gangbang like 5 football players on like 5 different occasions from different schools and stuff.
Yeah, these chicks are fucking freaks, dude.
Yeah, but all right. Here's the weird thing. They got married like so far down the road. It wasn't even a thought back then. You know, it just caught me off guard. I was like, wait a minute, you married who? Oh, shit, she was my drama teacher, dude.
And he's like, yeah, tell me about it. Lots of drama. You want to talk about drama? Talk about not putting your dirty laundry in the actual hamper. Oh,
drama girls are great. They're crazy, but they're great. They're very, friendly. That's a good thing. That's in the words of Martha Stewart.
Not so much in a redneck school, dude.
Oh, dude, I went to Greenville. I went to Greenville Senior High. All right, that's in Greenville, Ohio. Our mascot was a Greenville Greenie, and the reason why we were the Greenville Green Waves is not because we were near any body of water, but because of the flowing waves of cornfields. And like in the fall, like when the air is blowing through it, it looks like a rippling ocean or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so there are still freaks in the theater clubs, even in the boonies. I think it just attracts that type.
Yeah. Well, I mean, drama.
I just heard some crazy shit about. Apparently, there's a shitload of freaks in was it a band club or what the fuck ever?
Oh, band's fucking band was way worse. It was like way freakier than the drama people. There's some weird shit happens with the band.
It's never
kids.
in band.
Band kids do things with their instruments with each other in rooms. That's fucking weirdo.
Interesting.
Yeah, fucking weird.
Fucking weirdos. They should take pictures of yourself.
All of them.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I steer clear of the band kids.
Especially now. I mean, how old are you?
Well, yeah, no, I've been clear of kids for like, Jesus, wow.
Fuck, I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Some of them are 18.
Yeah, I occasionally I occasionally give my friends kid a ride to school, so I get to see my old high school, and like I'm driving up on it, and I'm thinking, did it always look like a prison? Because this place looks like a motherfucker. It's got turrets. Why the fuck does the school have turrets?
That's cool.
Yeah. No, it threw me for a loop the first time. But yeah, it's weird to see your old high school like years on. Because I've never been contacted about like a high school reunion. So I'm wondering if did I manage to disappear and lose all of them, or just nobody cared.
I was never contacted, but I saw like the posts on Facebook, like we're gonna have our 25th year anniversary. Who's in? I'm like, nope. I didn't even respond.
Well, I mean, my high school is small enough. I can pretty much see all these guys' lives on Facebook, so I already know what's popping with you. It's not like I have to come like across the country to fucking like discuss the minor details with you about it. Fuck out of here.
Right.
Especially all the people like where I grew up and they stayed in a small town. Like, what did you do? Nothing happened. Like, half the town's dead. Like, some buildings burnt up because Ohio has a good fucking pandemic of drugs. But, like, other than the city kind of wearing down, like nothing's changed. So I don't, You got a new lawnmower. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
the things that we get excited about in adult life, huh?
I've just committed an egregious sin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Spill beer on yourself?
No, I couldn't find my normal drinking glass, so I had to resort to pouring my mead into a Dixie cup.
That's not a bad idea.
That's dumb. You're dumb.
You deserve that.
Yeah.
Also.
Look at the splendor that is my wall.
It's a wall. So when is your new project? Are you gonna have like a pre-launch, Matt, or are you just gonna launch it? All right.
Yeah, there's gonna be a pre-launch probably in mid 2024.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll sign up. Yeah.
Please do.
Yeah.
That's a pretty badass looking dude there.
Yeah, man. This is another villain for you.
I mean, this is Pops. So he's got his hat, but he's been reduced to just like a skull with like a mustache.
Dude, he kind of reminds
inside,
me.
like, power armor, and he's got like because he's an arms dealer, so he has all these different guns combined into one. And then I'm trying to think of like a motorcycle wheelchair. Or maybe like a one wheel here, like that fucking Gizmo duck fucker in
Oh, I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, you said something about Sturgis, so I'm trying to think of like a motorcycle. So I was trying to like maybe think of some kind of like wheeled.
Maybe it's like the wheelchair from Silver Bullet.
Yeah.
Old Ironsides.
You drawing?
There you go.
He kind of reminds me of the judge from The Frighteners.
Oh yeah.
I like it when they lie still like that.
It has been forever since I've seen The Frighteners. Holy shit.
That's a good movie.
I haven't thought about that movie in fucking years.
Good movie.
It's a Peter Jackson movie, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember, I saw that movie, and when they were talking about making Lord of the Rings, and I was telling people about it, because I was a fucking nerd. I was like, man, they're making Lord of the Rings. They were like, who's making it? I'm like, that dude who made Frighteners. They were like, who?
I feel like it'd be a fine glass of mead in a plastic Dixie cup.
I don't think it was received too well in theaters, so...
Fucking travesty.
I think it's more of a cult
How
classic.
fucking dare you? What? Sorry.
Oh, I was talking to Matt.
Yeah. I went and saw it in the movie theater and was like, oh, this is a shit. This is cool. Something unique, something different.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting it.
Did you guys see? Did you ever see Brain Dead? Peter Jackson's like his
Jesus.
first film.
With the fucking wolf monkey or spider monkey?
Yeah, with the rat monkey.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah. Arthur Saddam was actually talking about that movie in the interview that I just posted with him, and I hadn't seen that movie yet. I had no idea about it, and so I sought it out, and I didn't realize it was Peter Jackson. I was blown away that that it was this was Peter Jackson's first film. I kick ass for God. Fucking kung fu priest.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, and then he's got the fucking lawnmower strapped to his arm, and like chunking up zombies with it.
I thought that was Dead Alive.
This the same movie.
Brain
Dead Alive. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Then yeah,
two different names. Yeah, two different names, same film. I think one is the original title and one is the American title.
Yeah, that's
if I
good movie.
remember correctly. Yeah, but either way, fucking great movie.
That was Peter Jackson.
Yeah, that was Peter Jackson.
And
That's
another
cool.
one.
He also did Meet the Feebles.
Yes. Oh, the fucking rabbit fucked
With
up
the
in the
fucking
bathroom,
puppets.
dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
that movie is fucked up.
I love that movie.
Another fucking retarded, fucking good and stupid movie is Bad Taste.
Yeah.
That's some fucking whacked out shit you need to fucking watch while fucking stoned.
I don't know if I've ever seen all of that.
Probably not.
May have to revise this a little bit, Pops. I don't think you like it, do you?
Pops
Pops,
is
you're
muted.
Still muted. Still muted.
You're still
muted, Pops. You're talking, but we can't hear you because you're muted.
We gotta have the munchkin down here saying goodnight. I'm muted.
Oh yeah, you're okay.
Hat Club, man. Anything with the hat. Anything with the hat. I love it. Nobody ever draws me with the hat.
Maybe more of a Rat Pink fucking feel style. I don't know if you're looking for a revision.
More of a Rat Fink vibe.
Yeah. On the motor part.
Nope, I don't remember Bad
I kind of
Taste at
like
all.
him. I think he looks like Sam Elliott's skull. I kind of like it.
I was thinking of Bad Channels.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not real big on the wheels, but it looks like I'm in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. But hey, it's your creativity, man. Whatever you want to make it, bro. You know that. I never interfere with the artist's creativity. I was just like, did you confuse me with Will from Creators Outlet? Because he's in a wheelchair.
No, I was trying to, I went with the motorcycles, the Sturgis thing, so I was trying to
Right, I did.
incorporate that. I fucking failed.
Now I don't know if I was maybe what's your dude's name? Your big hairy dude. What's his name? I forgot already.
Full beard.
Yeah. And now if that was a sidecar for his gigantic bike, that would be cool.
Yeah, I think he's gonna manifest a motorcycle just out of his own testosterone.
See?
He just pulls it out of his beard.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
dude.
And I just
It's
picked
like,
that wheelchair
oh wait a
up.
minute, we can't be like stealing shit from Captain Caveman, right? He didn't pull shit out of his beard, did he?
I think you did.
I
I
mean,
think
I'm
he
saying,
pulled his club.
It's just called repurposing.
Yeah.
Okay. So whatever Full Beard needs, he pulls it out of his beard, and
Yeah.
this is like an entity that has been, passed on through the bloodline of these brothers.
Hell yeah.
So at one point, full beard, he'd pull out a sword. But now he could pull out, a Gatling gun or a dildo, or he could pull out whatever he fucking wants out of that beard.
You
Whatever
never know
he
when you
needs.
need it.
A motorcycle. Oh, what? I need a Harley. Pull it out of the beard.
He pulls all these useful things out, but there's like the one dildo on the ground is like the like, where'd that come?
He doesn't want to talk
Like
about
one
it.
of them weightless pouches, unlimited pouches. You can pull
Oh, the
anything out.
bag of holding or something.
Yeah. It's the beard of holding.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, katana.
Right? Whatever you need.
He met Pops buying beard oil. Like, it's only...
Gotta take care of the beard of holding,
Yeah, no, he's gotta like use only like whale oil. It's gotta be some kind of illegal hard to get stuff. Like some Japanese people harpoon some baby whale or something, and then they squeezed it in a grape press.
Made from the oil of clubbed seals.
Yeah, there you go. There has to be like 1,000 tears to whatever the oil. There has
for the extra moisture. Yeah, absolutely. So, you guys ever see Bad Channels?
No.
Oh, God.
It's a Bad Moon production, but it had a soundtrack by Blue Oyster Cult, and that's what I thought we were talking about earlier. I have never seen Bad Taste. I'm going to add it to my list of films to see.
Yeah, that's another Peter Jackson movie.
Yeah. It looks like an interesting one.
It's batshit crazy.
Well, Peter Jackson used to do batshit crazy back then, and then he got Lord of the Rings, and
he got money.
He
got paid.
Yeah, it seems like maybe the last thing he got funky with was that Black Sheep, right? I don't think he directed it, but I think his company did it. Witta. Remember that, where like people were, like turning into sheep and shit.
Oh shit! I don't.
No, you haven't seen that?
I've seen
What are you talking about?
Chris Farley Black Sheep.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's like Black Sheep is the name of it, and there's like a mutant sheep, and it gets out, and if it bites you, you start to turn into like a were sheep.
Oh shit! I think I've seen that thing in fucking rental stores.
I don't know. That made me remind me of some shit that I saw when I was a kid that freaked me out. I was like watching some HBO late at night or whatever, and it was like some kind of snake movie where like a snake bit this guy, but then like his hand, like his arm started like turning into snakes, and he tried to cut it off, but then it turned into another snake, and then his other hand turned into a snake.
Oh, the New Zealand film, the horror comedy.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah. Here, let me bring up.
I mean, the effects of it are really good because it's like they did this maybe like in the middle of the Lord of the Rings or after it, so it's like.
So here's the.
The people turning into sheep. It looks fucking gnarly.
Okay, that totally.
Like they all have like square eyes and shit.
It's a good image of it.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I might as well just leave it here.
Use your imagination.
Right?
Imagination land.
It appears to be.
See, this is one of those bullshit things where there's all those regional codes for like movies and releases and stuff. So that's why like you don't get to see all this cool shit all the time.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Get the flock out of here.
I think like New Zealand and Australia are like their own region. You know what I mean? Like they're like not that connected, so it's kind of lame how much it doesn't make it out of there. But like if you get on YouTube, sometimes you'll find some good like New Zealand and Aussie films that are just like I don't know, just tucked away.
Deathgasm. You ever see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually been my my Valentine's Day movie. Like you get that, some whiskey and Chinese food, and just fucking watch that movie. And God, what was the other one? The fucking they're fucking LARPing at the fucking camp, and then they accidentally raise a fucking demon.
It's that
and it's
Dinklage
got
in it.
Peter Dinklage in it. Yeah, I can't remember what is it, Knights of Badassery or something like that? Is that the name of it?
Knights of Awesomeness. Yeah,
Yeah.
You got it somewhere.
Yeah. So yeah, those two movies. They're fun.
mean, what if you did a savings plan? Like, what if instead of like doing the sad ice cream container thing,
Yeah.
you like put like $1 away a day, right? Or just I don't know, $5 a day or something, like a coffee or something away from Valentine's Day to the next Valentine's Day. And then instead of like doing that, you like take a vacation to like Vegas to the cat house. You know what I mean? Like just treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Right.
Treat yourself.
No, I mean, I say,
or maybe even
I did that
Thailand
once. Yeah, I did that 1 year after I had discovered that movie, and that was it.
Costa Rica too.
There you go.
Costa Rica, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
The most offensive part is flying out there. Everything else is good to go.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to look that up.
My numbers are old. Like now, our money's not worth anything because the economy's been overinflated. With we just keep spending all kinds of money. So like, there's that. But like back in the day, Costa Rican rates are pretty good.
Interesting. I've never been.
Mm-hmm. You know what's? Oh man, the rate exchange thing. Never like. I would hate to be back in the military in the service and be in Japan right now, like with the money fluctuating, because like every day, like you have to sit there and be like, can I take a taxi or something? Because like, how much is the yen versus the dollar today?
Fuck. That's unsettling.
Yeah,
that would suck.
It's obnoxious because like depending on what happened in the market, like you're having a shitty, you know what I mean? Like you're on your Subarus.
Which currency am I spending today?
Tell you some funny shit when you go to a fucking formerly Soviet country, but still,
What's up, Ink?
Still a little bit of communism in there. Friggin', you get pulled over by a cop, you just whip out a 20 in there, they take the 20, walk away.
Oh, Moira. Hey, what's up, Moira?
Holla.
Kitty?
Holla. Ink. Holla.
What's up, everybody? What's going on?
Ink spots. Oh. I was excited to see Moira Kitty, and now I see ink spots.
Ink spots here.
Hey, Jason.
Oh my God, who's
Fuck
that?
off, dude.
Plane?
I mean that in the worst possible way. Fuck off, bro.
Like
Just
Truman
fuck off,
Capote.
bro.
Right off, man. What's going on?
It's a moose. I'm painting cutesy stuff for my wife, man. I'm painting address letters and shit.
Well, cool.
Hey.
That's not cool. Don't patronize it. It's not cool.
It is cool, man.
No, it's not cool.
Art, bro.
It's
It's art.
No.
It's art, man.
No. Lies.
What are you guys
That's
doing?
cool.
Just hanging out. I am about
Chilling?
to investigate my fish tank again.
Yeah, I need to.
I need to get a fish tank.
Oh yeah, Luke's got a couple.
I think I'm gonna start raising fish.
Raising fish.
Is that what you call it? Like,
I don't think so.
I kind of knock them down. I don't really raise them up.
caretaking fish.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's more about the aquarium than the fish.
Just doing snappers, man. Snappers.
Snappers. I don't know if you want one that snaps. I should just do this in nibs. Nibs. They should have hired Ink to do this rather than me.
To do what?
This is all about porn, man. They should have hired you.
Porn? Yeah, they should have hired me.
They should have. I don't know what they're thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually you missed all the porn talk earlier.
Damn it. I'm always
Yeah, we're done with
late
it
to
now.
this show.
Yep,
I'm
can't talk about
always
it
late to
again.
this show.
Right.
Why would you ever stop talking about porn?
Always a bridesmaid,
Well-
never a bride.
Well, it was more about the whole OnlyFans thing and their decision to shoot themselves in the foot.
Now
Yeah.
it's lonely fans.
My volume okay?
Lonely fans because there ain't.
Well, I mean,
no-
you're kind of facing away from your microphone now, but
I couldn't hear very good.
Yeah,
so I
to
was
all
trying to
those
figure out what the
poor
hell was
girls
going on.
on OnlyFans, you know, just
You're
so
good,
you know, Subway's
we
hiring.
can hear it.
Sub now.
Can you hear me?
I wish I couldn't.
Hello?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Is there anybody in there, man?
Anybody out there?
Today I figured out I was losing weight. You know how I know I'm losing weight? Because my nipples don't point up anymore.
Because they no longer touch your testicles?
No, they're not. They used to be like little cornucopia man titties, but now they don't even point up. They're just straight on, man. I feel good.
They're
about
straight
it.
on.
That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Straight on titties.
We had a man titty reduction.
Are you gonna have a bra burning party?
Yeah, they're not perky anymore now. They're just flat. So I'm like an A cup now, probably. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Congratulations.
It's
Hey,
very nice.
progress, man.
Yeah, I went
the middle of the
outside
cereal.
and I screamed in the air. Who's the cracker now, half black daddy? Who's the cracker now, motherfucker? And I felt good, you know. I felt the wind in my hair.
What does being a cracker have to do with your boobs?
I don't know. Ask my half black daddy.
I can't. He's dead. Apparently, you're yelling at the sky.
I was just yelling, you know. He never listens to me, so you know, you just gotta let the pain out.
Well,
Let
I
the
was
pain
yelling
out.
at him. I wouldn't want to listen to you either. You're always yelling at me.
Just yelling at the sky.
Yeah.
Out back.
Well, it works for the liberals, so I thought maybe I would give it a try.
What's a liberal?
Oh man.
Oh, what's a liberal? I don't know.
I don't know. The only thing that bothers me that's like really political, and it's not even political, it's just fucked, and it is this whole Afghanistan situation. It's not that we pulled out or anything. That's whatever. It's how we did it, and it's the fact that like we you know that we're supposed to go back for bodies, right? We pulled out of Afghanistan and left 15,000 Americans.
You gotta have a strong pullout game.
15,000 Americans are stuck in
Listen.
Afghanistan right now, and some of them are getting beat. Some of them might get shot. Some of them might get killed. Like, who knows
Gotta
what's
pull
going to
out.
happen?
Dude,
All
did
I
have
know
a
is
good
I
pullout
pull out
game.
all
They
the
just
time, and
fucked
I've
it up.
never caught this much flack.
Exactly.
They had a plan, and they just
Gotta
fucked
pull
it
out.
up.
Gotta pull it out.
No. Literally,
You're
like,
supposed to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
the only people
Don't
that are
stay
pulling-
inside. That's a mistake.
The only
Pull out.
people that are pulling out right now are France and England.
There's an order of withdrawal. Okay. You shred the documents. You remove your citizenship.
Yeah. No sign of birth.
You
No sign of
remove or
birth. Yeah.
destroy
No
the
birth certificate.
hardware, and then you
Oh, don't
bring
destroy the
the
hardware.
troops out. There's
Oh, okay.
an order to this, and they never do it right.
You want to keep your hardware.
Nope.
They didn't do it right in Iraq. They didn't do it right this time.
should
And it's
protect your
like they don't know.
Okay.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Did he pull
Sorry.
out though? Is the question.
Sorry.
Good question.
Did he pull out?
All right. Moving on.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. Have you ever been to a live Rocky Horror Picture Show? Like,
I have not.
Oh man. Oh, you got to do it. But see, now you have to do the Rocky Horror. You have to do the Virgin auction as an old man, which I mean is not going to be as much fun as or as embarrassing like when you're a kid.
No, look. I did that like back in the 90s.
I thought you were going to say in the 70s. I was like,
Dude, come on. I was a teenager in the 70s. You know?
Well, we had a theater in Dayton, Ohio that played Rocky Horror Picture Show like every weekend for like 30 years solid.
Yeah, we had a theater
Every weekend?
Yeah,
Holy
they had
crap.
no. They have a special fucking camera and a special like screen in that theater. It's like this weird like triangle shaped screen, and so like this
Okay.
like their version of the film or whatever is a special version. Like even Quentin Tarantino's been out there to like watch the Rocky Horror there.
It's crazy.
That's fucking crazy, man. That's
People
awesome.
Act out the movie. The people in the crowd like act out the movie. And
Yeah.
In Phoenix, they did a midnight movie. Friday and Saturday night at this one theater, they played the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and you knew everybody in town knew if you ever wanted to see it, that was where you
I
went
used to
see
go
it.
for weekends, man. That was like for a couple of years. I went every weekend, dude. It was a fucking crazy party
No, I
out there.
went once. That was enough for me.
Anything, but I was like a little punk rock teen, so like anything could happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like we're smoking pot in the parking lot, and then like, you know, you're like taking a piss in the bathroom, and then like one of those actors runs in. They have priority over everything. They'll pee on your leg.
What's that?
Very pretty.
It's beautiful.
Little flower shit.
You're a true artiste.
It's for the old lady.
Yeah, it's nice, man. That's cool. Apparently.
I don't know. I like the Vine work. Shit.
Apparently, it's cool.
Well,
You know,
I'm
like
trying to learn
Depeche
how to
Mode
use-
is cool.
I'm trying to learn how to paint with the
Guy from
colors, so
Depeche
it's good
Mode.
practice.
For me.
It's good
No,
practice.
it does look cool. It does look good. You're doing a good job.
That's what I was going for. You know,
You're doing good.
the gayer the better.
It's you've superseded that, man.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. You'd be like Big Gay Al if you were.
You're a sweet son bitch. I do that.
I have my moments, you know. I'm a smooth talker.
It's a sweet son
Clearly.
bitch. I do it.
That's how I get all the guys.
That's how I get the bitches.
And none of the
Slides in
women.
back pocket.
Yeah,
Just right
none
in
of the women. Yeah,
That's how I get them chicks with the dicks.
that's right.
Interesting.
And no more
Crash.
monetary.
Yep.
Yeah, then go.
I don't know. I think we lost it on a couple different subjects, but
What's up, Adam? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out. And we got
What's
an
going on?
Anthony. What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? Anthony? What's going on, Dale Keon wannabe?
Doesn't everybody want to
the
be
Venom
be
just comes
Dale
out.
Keown?
No, he sounds like Dale. Like Dale sounds like Anthony. It's
Oh,
funny.
does he?
He sounds a little. If you listen, he sounds a little bit like Anthony. It's pretty funny.
I want to be like Dale Keown.
Well, he just sounds like him. He doesn't. That's about it. I want to draw like Dale Keon. I want to embrace Dale Keon. I want to live in. Anyway.
okay. You want
You
to wear
just
it
need to
again?
get that pit out,
okay.
man. Get that.
Do we need to
collected
play
intuition
Goodbye
out.
Horses while you like cross your legs?
It's already playing on my iTunes.
That was a brotherly kiss, guys.
Keep it hetero. Keep it hetero. No, yeah, he's got to get pit out. He will. I think he's doing an omnibus first, but he's doing something with Cyberfrog.
That's what I mean. That's like $1 million. That omnibus would be like $1 million book, I bet you.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
probably would.
That'll be freaking
Oh,
awesome.
for sure.
Well,
You know.
good. I want to see people get on the news and stuff so that it blows up like bigger and bigger. Like the, you know what I mean? Like the bigger the spotlight, to bring them into Indiegogo to see all the other projects and to see that there's like 1,000 different things. Because you never
Yep.
know. Like sometimes, like I watch all these different streams and I see a lot of projects, but dude, sometimes I just scroll through Indiegogo and double check and I find shit that I didn't see.
Yeah, absolutely. There's all
Yeah,
kinds
every
of
time I
projects
see
out there.
something new, it's like already over. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
cool.
too.
Oh, yeah, the campaign's been over for like a month. Oh, crap.
If I'm older than he's trying to be like me, Anthony says.
I need a good orange.
I think Dale might be older than Anthony.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely older than me.
Yeah.
I'm 42, so.
I'm 42. It's like
You
we're
know,
twins.
I think that with that, like with if he win, it's a matter of when he does the pit omnibus and does a crowdfunder for it. I bet that will catch a lot of attention because there's a lot of people that don't remember Cyberfrog, but remember Pit.
Oh, Pit was
You
huge,
know.
man.
Yeah,
But
Pit was
Fucking
huge.
here's my thing though. Like, yeah, it might draw people over here, but it'll draw
Mhm.
people over here that'll back Pit, Cyberfrog, Black Flag.
You don't think that it won't open the audience bigger? I mean,
I don't think they're really going to check out like the smaller stuff. Usually, they just watch the streams and they watch the big guy streams, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, we have some medium people coming up. There's people that are coming out of the woodwork that are growing their streams and stuff, and like it's expanding. I think that if you keep expanding the network. And
well, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying more than likely, like you might get some trickle over, but. Trickle down economics.
Yeah.
I'm planning on not building my platform, just throwing it out there, and then when I fail, I'm gonna be like, "It's fucking bullshit. Doesn't work."
That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing with Frog G. That's what we're doing with Frog G.
Yeah, fuck this whole trying shit. Fuck that. We're gonna wing it, and then when we fail, I'm gonna be like, "It's fucking ABS's fault. He didn't support me. God damn him."
Yep. Cast the blame.
I'm just saying, I want to see bigger spotlight on the thing. I want to see more news reports. You know what I mean? Like the more that it gets out to the broader audience, because that's the thing. Like the big advantage that exists, even though that you're on media and you can be catch more people than you could have before, is that you don't have advertising behind you. You just don't have an extra $1 million to throw behind getting your this product in front of a bunch more people. And that the more that those projects do well, that it becomes a news story, that means millions of people are actually catching that there's something out there to go check out instead of just a small crowdfunding community. It might open up more people who are willing to crowdfund, you know what I mean, and just grow that community, and then like you said, trickle down economics.
But again, it all boils down to the hustle, you getting your name out there, getting your stuff out there, and of course putting out a quality product.
Well, time is a crunch factor for most of you guys. I think that the biggest thing that right now it's cool that everyone's getting interconnected on certain things, but you guys are so bogged down with projects that you can't necessarily do things whip out something together that would also, you know what I mean, because seeing your name on several different things.
I don't know. I'm working on
not that kind of stream, King Lake.
4 or 5 projects.
Well, I mean,
right
it
now
depends on how you are with your
YouTubers.
workload. I don't know. I mean,
I'm working. I'm working on with a ton of comic skaters. I think that's one of the ways. If you're not a big name, just got to do as many freaking things as you can to get your name out
I think
there.
that's very important. I think people need to see that when they see a bunch of books that they like and they start noticing a trend. Okay, I have here's the inker, here's the letter, here's the guy. These are the dudes. I need to check out the other projects they're on, and hopefully that brings them to some of those smaller things that you're on too, and grows the whole audience.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm feeling your jig, baby.
No, dude, I'm on the positive. I'm on the whole fuck what you hate thing, and there's some things that I can complain about, but I try not to complain about the pop culture shit because I'd rather just promote the shit that's fucking cool and get it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think that's how we win.
You just hear that thunder?
See that? He's getting cerebral.
Can you hear the thunder?
He's got eyes everywhere. He's seeing all the angles.
Some of the
power.
circles.
That's what we got mirrors for
Silver.
on
What's
the ceiling
up,
to
man?
seal the angles.
I'm glad you were over there kicking it with Nick. That's awesome.
Silver, what's up? Where was he?
I was hanging out with Nick over on Nick. No, Nick.
Norris?
The DM. My DM.
Oh.
Yeah, Nick Tucker.
The DM Nick. There's 2 DM Nicks in the scene now because there was the whole controversy about whose Nick is the DM Nick.
I didn't know that.
There was a Red Valkyrie DM Nick, and there's another DM Nick.
Listen, if you come in and there's someone else already has that name, you have to change your name to something else. We're not putting up with multiple names.
You can't keep track, man.
Yeah,
I'm already
Ink Spot.
Anybody else that comes in with the name Ink Spot's got to change it to fucking Dick Licker or something.
So your real name, then. So it's your real name. So
you have to use my real name.
Yeah.
Can I be Ink Splotch? Ink Splotches.
Ink Splotch. Yeah, you can be Ink Splotch.
I'm gonna be Squid Dot.
You can be Crotch Splotch.
Hey, there you go.
That sounds like a Garbage Pail Kid card.
That's catchy. That does.
Garbage Pail.
Dude, that would be
fucking
sick. I would like to
gross.
see a CG like Garbage Pail Kids like run the cards. Like
Someone
everyone.
someone did a. Who was it?
Patrick
Thomas
Patrick
did a
Thomas Parnell.
Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah.
Yeah, he did a
but-
Cecil, right?
Okay, but what I'm saying is like you take the characters and you make a Garbage Pail Kid out of the characters from these books and stuff. And
That's what it is.
because everyone wants to do a series of cards, but they're cute. Like I don't know.
No, he did he did 4 of them, and the backs of them formed like what, Syphilis Cecil. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Hey, did you guys know that
No.
yellow and blue make green?
No,
What's
get
going
out.
on?
Get
I didn't
out.
know that. Yeah. And I've been doing stuff for a while.
Well, my book's in black and white, so that's interesting news to me.
You're racist.
So racist. All them colors,
You're
not
racist.
coloreds,
Hey,
colors.
that I can. I
You're
can
racist
definitely hear the
against
thunder
colors.
All the
now. The
colors,
microphone hasn't picked it up.
except black and white. I'm all for the cookie.
Silver says he's still working on the monkey shoulder. Nice. I actually have not had a drop yet this evening.
Oh, I was
I've
gonna
had
say, is
no
that
one
like the monkey paw?
Yeah. So I'll.
the monkey paw?
I've got this. It's not monkey shoulder. I actually tried something new. Aberfeldy, 12-year-old Highland single malt Scotch.
You went fancy. I go cheap on my booze. I figure I'm killing my liver either way.
Well, I figured I might as well enjoy it.
I
know?
do enjoy it, but I drink too much to enjoy something that's too expensive.
Oh, see, I try not to drink quite that much.
If I was like if I had the money, I'd be Johnny Dapped. I would have a $250,000 a month like liquor budget, but you know.
No, I don't think I can drink quite that much.
Hookers.
You can when you're
Scott.
drinking $1,000 bottles, you know.
$250,000 hooker bill. Just one hooker.
$15,000 bottle of wine.
One night.
Yeah, no, I'm good with my $30 bottle of Scotch.
Oh, you know, that's one of the great heists that happened. There was a dude that was out there on the like ancient wine scene, sitting there like grabbing up bottles and like pouring them out and like selling people fucking water bottles and stuff of like bottles of wine that are like $300,000, like some crazy like ridiculous shit.
What?
Yeah.
Anthony, we are socially drinking right now, bro.
But the greatest heist I've ever heard of is the syrup heist that happened in Canada. Somebody like was sneaking into like their syrup reserve and emptying out their barrels and filling them up with water or whatever, and they got away with like millions of dollars of syrup, like millions of dollars of syrup.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard about that.
This great syrup heist.
Great syrup
I
heist.
love it.
I-
If I was gonna do it, I would be like the great dildo heist or something. Like,
Sex doll heist, dude. I would, you know, those real dolls are like 3 G's a piece. If you put them on the street for $1,200, man, you'd be flipping them like crazy.
you go to jail for sex trafficking because dolls are people
Yeah,
too,
you probably
man.
would. Some liberal judge would grab you up and like that.
What's up, Silvar?
Oh
You
no.
sexually trafficked a doll.
Oh no. I gotta take drugs.
Man.
I think the stream got this far because people were taking drugs.
These are psychotics. I gotta go take my psychotics.
Do it.
I think that too.
Are they suppositories?
Yeah, they're like horse-sized pills too.
Well, jack one up your bumhole,
Yeah,
man.
for my
Get-
pleasure.
Time to get normal, bro.
For my pleasure.
Man, these paints are too transparent.
I like how
man.
Matt Barr's like, I'm going to drop this comic in like 5 years from now, but he's going to draw the entire thing on the stream.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is death metal right here. He's gonna have like a giant battle axe.
I didn't even
Fuck
know
yeah.
that was you, man. What? I was like, I didn't even know
Fuck yeah,
Matt
dude,
Barr
that's
was in here.
awesome.
I didn't even know who I was in here with, man.
What's going on, dude?
You
Sure,
said
give
hi
Luke
when you
me.
first got here.
Did he just get here?
No, he said hi to you when you first got here.
I don't pay attention to people and they talk to me.
Fucking clearly.
What do you think I am? A human being?
I don't know, maybe.
Why do you think I'm in?
Are any of you guys in here fathers?
Yep.
Sadly,
Okay,
yes.
so like the way that people are teaching their kids these days, I want to tell you, when I was a kid and my sister was born and my mom started breastfeeding, I wish my father would have took me aside, because I tried to milk myself for like a month, and when I failed to lactate, I felt so ashamed. I wish my black daddy would have took me aside and just said, men titties don't make milk. But no one ever told me that. You know, parents, you need to take responsibility before these children get scarred for life. That's all I gotta say.
What did I just come back to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Order of withdrawal.
Ink spots.
Fucking hell.
I think I brought up a very good, it's probably a common thing.
Just, it happens to a lot of people.
Like, it's like when
Pretty
you fail
average.
to lactate, it just hurts your feelings. You're like, I want to suckle at the teat of life. Why can't I suckle?
Not enough soy, sir. You need more soy in your diet to lactate.
Yeah.
But be prepared, you will be crying a lot.
Feelings.
Cry at the drop of a
Man.
hat like Kevin Smith.
Do you think that they did the Kevin Smith He-Man to make the second He-Man that they just dropped like not as bad? Like they did it on purpose? They're like, we're gonna make everybody's hopes and dreams disappear on this first He-Man, and then we'll take the kids with the new He-Man.
You know,
Don't fucking get me started on that shit.
I don't know, man. That seems kind of like a dumb idea. That
But-
seems fucking ridiculous.
But look what's been going on in the industry. I don't.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, but oh my god, why? You're producing 2 shows. It does not make any fucking logical goddamn sense to make one fucking this fucking bad.
There's one thing that you need to get right with He-Man, and that's the I have a power line. Because all you have to do is find one dude with a badass voice, and then you magnify it with some effects, and then it's something that every kid tries to mimic for the rest of their fucking life. And they made like this, like the new He-Man that like whatever one that looks like Fortnite and shit. Sounds like a teenage, like he just like dropped his nutsack. Like I was like, what the fuck
By
is
the
this?
power of blue balls!
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I am horny!
Oh, poor Robin. Yeah, what they do to Robin. Jesus Christ.
First appearance of Tim Drake in the Robin outfit, right here.
I think they should just make the killing
Superman's
joke for
kids.
all Robins. They should just
Superman's
kill all.
kid is
Anybody
gay
want it?
now, right?
I'm trying to
gonna
find
make
out if there's a
Superman
market for this
gay, and
shit
then they're
anymore
making
now.
Robin gay.
Anybody want it?
And then they're gonna fuck.
Yeah, Superman
Dude,
and
they
Robin
should.
in a relationship.
They're
They
basically
should.
working their way towards Midnighter and Apollo.
They
So,
should
like,
have the
full
first
mainstream.
comic book anal baby. And it'll be
Could you imagine if that something like that did happen if they had a baby? They're like,
Superman knocks Robin up because his Kryptonian sperm's just that strong.
Hey, there's a fucking reason why I don't go to DeviantArt so much.
it just develops the baby in his colon. Like I could see them on this out.
You alright, Luke?
What if they did it
No.
like Twins? What if they did it like that movie? You remember Twins with Danny DeVito and
Yeah.
and Schwarzenegger? Yeah, dude. What if they like injected? They like put a baby in there. They did the whole
Oh,
thing.
you mean
with
the movie
Robert-
Junior?
Yeah, I remember that
Junior,
movie.
That's right, not Twins Junior, but Twins was also good. Yeah.
Come here, Robin. I'm gonna put a baby in you. You little
I was
bitch.
giving away those
Come
Batman
here.
442s at Grand Rapids Comic Con because I can't sell them now. Nobody wants them. Nobody cares. First
Pop's
appearance
like,
of Tim
grab
Drake in
bag.
the Robin outfit, y'all. First appearance of Tim Drake in the Robin outfit.
I can't wait to put on tights and a ball gag and cosplay Robin.
I'm just saying, it's like, look,
I'm sure somebody's already done that.
come on.
Oh
Like
yeah,
a
all
long
the
time
good
ago.
ideas, all the good ideas
Yeah,
are already
Yeah,
taken.
I mean, already taken.
Grayson.
Already taken. If it can be done with a human, somebody's already done it.
No,
The joke
if
has
it can be
always
done with
been
anything,
the
it's already been
dynamic
done.
duo. The joke
And-
has always been
Yep.
Rule
Batman,
34.
Groom, and Robin. The joke.
Well, I
has
mean, that was the whole
always
point of introducing Batgirl into the TV series way back when, is to show that they weren't
not
gay.
the-
Yeah.
to make it not the- yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they were gay.
Well, like, you know, no, like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that
So
they just
here
turn
comes-
everything
so now
gay.
you gotta buy
Well,
Robin.
yeah.
Who's
I mean,
next?
and that bore the ambiguously gay duo on SNL, back when
Yeah.
SNL was, worth a damn.
That was always the
Well,
joke.
that was 30
Now
years
you
ago,
actually
40 years
I
have-
know. Thank you for reminding me.
And you know what? That's why we talk about things like SCTV. Come on now. That was way better
That
than
was
SNL.
the joke. So now you actually, one of the two actually are a little bit that way. Who's next? Batman.
I can't hardly
Come
hear.
on.
Am I the only one that's not picking up his mic very well?
No, he's been low.
Oh, okay.
Pops, can you turn up your mic just a little bit?
I want to hear
I
what
can-
he's saying.
Here,
man.
let me see.
There we go.
Okay. Is that, you hear me now?
A little bit better.
Can you hear me now?
He's still kind of low.
All right, keep talking.
Alright. Yo.
Yo.
I ain't
All right, well,
I
I've
ain't
got you. I've got
So
your
pretty.
mic up as much as I can go. So, anyway,
Okay. Let me see. Is that better?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
There
better.
we go.
Alright. So you got it was always the joke. We already know that. Okay, it was always
Yeah.
the joke. Like you said, SNL cracked on them. Okay, it was always the joke. Now they made one by. So we've already seen
Suddenly,
Batman
a la
strong.
Iceman.
We've already seen DC come out and say Batman doesn't do that. Hold up now. Who's next?
Batman's a
Who's
fucking
next?
pimp. No, you know what?
Where's-
You know what?
where's
This
my
is what
clip
pisses
of
me off about the
Stanley?
Batman eating pussy argument. Look, Batman trained for everything. That dude
It
went
was
to
already in
extra
the.
school.
We
He was
already
trained to be
know
a
that.
spy, right?
Batman would be a
No.
master pussy eater.
Exactly.
There's no way
he
he's
would
not.
study he would know every Kama Sutra move. Batman would be
It was
full
already
on
drawn
yogi.
into a comic.
Because it
doing
would
We
be
already
another
know.
avenue of attack. Whatever.
I don't
You
think
know,
any
that's
of this
how
stuff is
Batman would
canon
think about
anymore.
it.
I mean, honestly, I don't think any
He
of
was
these
already
people who are
drawn
writing
into a
this
panel.
stuff love the character.
They
I think
don't.
They're just like using their job and position to like
Yep.
talk about their
Which-
own issues and problems. So I
Well,
don't
see,
think
look,
any
we
of this is
already had
actually
a panel
Batman.
where Batman was doing exactly what they tried to come out and say he doesn't do. Okay, we already know that he does, but they're trying to set the stage. I'm telling you, they're going to do it to Batman next. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they already did it to Wolverine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They can do whatever
Oh,
they want. Let them destroy
you know-
all of it. You know what? Let them burn it down. I say let it burn because this is what can happen. Because we can take it back.
Yes.
We can either create new shit and/or they will ruin all of these properties. They will burn these properties
Oh,
down
yeah, I
to the
know.
ground.
They already
That they're
are.
so fucking cheap, right? That they're so cheap that we can do a crowdfunding campaign and buy the rights to fucking He-Man and do a new fucking show that actually people would actually pay to watch.
And
You know what I mean?
The,
Like-
get the animators from the 2002 series.
Yeah, the
No,
2002
fuck that. Get the
series
animators
looked-
from the 80s.
Yeah, I mean,
Bring
get
that
some-
shit. Bring
Well,
that flat
that
shit back.
issue is that
Dude, let's
a lot of
actually
them
rotoscope.
did.
Could you imagine
Yeah.
if they rotoscoped again? Like if they actually did the old school animation and like
Oh,
did a
fuck,
Some
yeah.
modern
like fire and
He-Man?
ice shit. Like, give me some fire and ice, but He-Man, right? Like, give me
Yeah,
That would be cool.
That'd be
I'd
cool.
be down for that.
goddamn right.
Get right, motherfucker.
No, that's what I'm saying. Just let them fuck it all up. You know what I
We're
mean?
gonna
All
do
you
it.
have to do is teach your children the good shit. You just have to show them the good funny movies, the good fucking comic books, the good fucking cartoons.
The good
Like all this
weed.
shit
Yep.
exists
And
on
the
DVD.
drugs.
You can buy all this shit. You show them the good
Absolutely.
shit.
That's what
Get it.
me and my wife were talking about was like starting to like buy stuff on DVD so that
Yes.
we have it, you know?
Yes, dude. Because
Before
they
it's
will
all
edit the shit
gone.
out of everything as long as they have access to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
because
no,
she
you
tried to
gotta
buy
know.
some Sesame Street and it wasn't like full seasons. It was like highlights.
Oh,
of,
okay.
you know,
So You got to look on the Middle Eastern market, but you can find everything you want. Look, you can find Disney. You want everything, the old school Disney. You want the fucking penis on the cover of like of Little Mermaid. You want that kind of shit? You can get that.
What's up, Anthony?
Yo, what up?
What's up?
Howdy.
Came on to have a drink after work with the boys.
With the
I'm talking about. Shit.
I'm drinking out of a McDonald's cup. I'm drinking vodka with tea. So basically vodka with water and dye.
Add a little bit of flavor.
Drinking out of the
Yeah.
souls of my enemies.
Where's his get out?
Well, mine's a little different tonight, guys. I got a little bit of drip.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
That's when
a
you
little
get
bit of
old.
liquid
That's what
THC,
happens.
brother.
A little legal lean.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We trying something new tonight. I never done it. I ain't never so
You get the syrup going.
I'll just give you. I give you a warning, pops. You know that your body metabolizes things differently when you ingest them as to smoke them. So like this could be a little more of a ride.
Look, I make gummies all day long.
He is prepared for this ride.
Look, since I was 12, Anthony.
Back in the day when it was pure.
No, I mean I've been smoking weed since I was 12 years old, man. It's like it's not.
Oh,
I'm
man.
58, bro. Ain't nothing gonna damage what I got going on now.
Here's my question, pops. Though, like you've seen all these different changes in weed. I mean, like you came from a generation where they literally smuggled the shit from overseas and started like.
I remember the old Colombian.
Yeah, like
old Colombian weed that was just red bud.
That's what I'm saying. You've seen the waves of different weed go through the nation and stuff. What do you think about this current market? What are you thinking about how it's going? Because I'm pretty happy about it, except for that I'm in Washington and we have this like no, you can't ship shit out of state. Like we have to keep all our weed in our state. So what happens when you're in a town like Spokane and not like Seattle, like the fancy town with the libs? Like we get the fucking dried out fucking bud. You know what I mean? Like we get all the excess bud. Like we grow all the fucking weed, and then all the Seattle bitches get all the good fucking shit. And we get the fucking skunk.
What? That ain't right.
Fuck that noise. That ain't right.
Yeah, dude, we get all the dried out shit. No,
shit.
dude, it's so fucking difficult. Like this is okay. Like I don't like to give California props for damn near anything, but their weed game is tight when it comes to like both their trap fucking weed stores and their actual like legit ones.
Look, I'll after we go backstage, after this is over, I'll tell you guys a little weed story, all right?
Oh yeah, pops! I have to have you on for all the things that you can publicly tell. There's some stories that I would love to have you on my channel with to fucking tell. 'Cause I know you got some good.
Yeah, I've had some ups and downs. There ain't no doubt about it, But I mean, that's something that I've always been an advocate of is legalized weed, and.
I'm an advocate of legalized mushrooms. I'm fucking over this bullshit.
Look,
Oregon's going to do
I'm 55
it.
years old before I finally lived somewhere where it was okay for me to smoke. 55 years old.
Yeah, shrooms should be legal. I agree with that.
Matt, that full beard that's under your wrist, that should be like the teaser picture. Like when you do the email sign up list, just that right up top, full beard. Yeah, and that's all you get.
Yeah,
we'll see it.
Fuck yeah.
But see, Allie,
Here, you want me to embiggen?
Michigan was already ruined, so legalized weed couldn't hurt.
Cool.
You weren't here when he was drawing that.
No.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Matt.
So, are you on Instagram? Because this is an Instagram picture right there. What you just, you know what I mean? And you just made a story by flipping the shit around. Like
that's cool.
And so this is 24 Eyes.
Oh my
That's
God.
cool.
This was the original idea, right? This was what we already.
Oh yeah.
The two brothers,
Oh yeah.
That was
classic.
Pops.
It's good stuff.
Still working on the bottom.
Matt, I think we have the same art table.
Do we?
Yeah, he just comes into your house and draws on it at night.
Like, I mean, he'd be sitting right next to me if that was the case.
And then this is my death metal.
Nice, dude.
That's awesome.
That's wicked.
That's sick.
Decapitations.
Hell yeah. I fucking love it, dude.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, here.
He's been searching for a. He's been searching for a. You know, a combatant to battle, and he's finally met. You know, in full beard, he's finally found somebody that he could fucking throw down with.
Hell yeah.
A worthy adversary, right? Or maybe they just like hang out, you know?
Yeah, just hang out, have a couple
Maybe
of
they're
monkey
just
shoulders.
buddy. Maybe they like fight for a while, and then they're like, "You want to go get a beer?"
Hell yeah. Maybe a scotch.
That's men, dude. I remember I was on on a job with like a dude, and we got in a big old fight in a ditch at work, like beat the shit out of each other, and then after work we went out and had a beer, and then we became best buds, and we fished every weekend after that.
Awesome.
So that's just like how guys are.
Hey, Allie.
Hello, Allie.
Yeah,
Women
look
get
at-
in a fight and then they hate each other
99.
forever.
Look at my art desk.
I don't want to.
Isn't that the same art desk?
Make me do things I don't want to do.
Hold on. Hmm?
It might be.
Oh, that is a very similar pattern. Holy crap.
Now we
You're
know
actually on
they
a
live in the same
table?
house.
I'm sorry?
You're on like a table?
It
Or is
is.
this
It's
or
an
is it
angled
like a
art.
built-in? Oh,
N-
okay.
Yeah. It's an angled art, art desk that I bought. Ah,
this
look
is
at that.
It's like a built-in.
Oh, very cool. So it's not the same, but it's similar, yeah.
That's cool. So it's wow. Nice, right by a window.
Dude,
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. The dude who owned
What's up,
this
Michael T?
before me was like an accountant or something. So like he has like he had built in a really cool office for himself. That's mine now.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Very cool.
What's up? What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yes, so
Anthony's accent needs to be thicker, says Allie.
Allie, you
A
should
thicker
come in.
New Jersey
I'm gonna,
accent?
I'm going to be
Is that like
leaving
a
soon.
pirate?
You should take my place.
Michael T.
Can I say I do like certain things about 2021? Like, I just ordered pizza and booze through my phone. Like, I just got on my phone. And through 2 different apps, I just ordered both a restock for this stream and a part. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just that simple. Like, there are some positives.
DoorDash for the win, yo.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah, no, DoorDash and Drizzly. Drizzly is the alcohol app where they bring you booze. That's the greatest part. Like, this is just a service that just brings you alcohol to your door. You never have no DUIs, no leaving, no nothing. Like, no muss, no fuss. Get on there, bam, straight to your doorstep.
Yeah, my friend Sim in Canada says they do that with his weed. They just bring it right to the door.
I brought my own.
They do that in Cali sometimes. You can
What you
order
got
weed.
there, Michael T?
Cool.
Pendleton. It is a blended Canadian, I think, that's done in Oregon.
Why are you blending Canadians, man? That's wrong, dude.
It's distilled in Pendleton, Oregon. I drive through there like twice a summer.
Oh, man. Those are people, too.
I couldn't get it in Oklahoma.
Okay,
I was
Allie.
upset.
Oh no.
I hope not.
Yeah, please get better. I hope you feel
Yes.
better quickly, Allie.
Feel better, Allie.
That fucking sucks.
What happened to her?
She's in love with
sick.
you. Oh,
Well,
no, she's really.
I mean,
she's really
that
sick.
happens. That's
Yeah.
pretty common.
Yeah.
Don't
So-
feel ashamed.
That's why I
Only
told her to
feel
get
ashamed if it actually works out with me. Then
It's
feel
not
ashamed.
shame, it's the
Then
nausea.
feel ashamed.
That's why I told her to feel better. I'm like, man, no.
Yeah,
don't be-
you
don't-
dodged a bullet there, baby.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
dodged
saying.
a bullet there.
Yeah, it's not even a silver one either. It's like a aluminum.
No, you don't want to be taking those penicillin shots the rest
No,
of your
no,
life.
no, man.
You can get that military pill, you know, that peanut butter shot. Like when you go to boot camp and you're in the military, they like take this fucking giant fucking like super antibiotic shot and shoot it in your ass, and it hurts like for fucking 5 days or whatever.
Yeah,
the one that's got like 7 needles on it.
I call him Jeff.
They make you do fucking sit-ups.
That's what you named that nozzle, Jeff.
If you want to call it a nozzle, I like to call it a hose. Oh.
I like to call it the love of my life. It's got a suction cup on it. Listens to rap while he's doing. Back that thing up. You'll be fine, motherfucker. Oh, back that thing up.
Oh, hey, on the real note, I do know a bunch of underground rappers, so if anybody ever wants like underground rap tracks for the project.
I got some gifts that could use a little rap in them. I mean, Christmas is coming.
Who couldn't use a little rap?
That's what I'm saying.
A little rap.
You got to rap it before
there's
you
underground rappers where I live, and it's freaking Idaho.
Well, of
How are
course,
you
yeah.
doing this? You are white, and there are cows outside. What
Are
inner
they
city
white?
struggles do you have to rap
Dude,
about?
no, you don't understand. There are some Spokane rappers that have like hundreds of thousands of fucking subscribers. It's fucking stupid. You wouldn't even.
Oh, you're in Spokane. I got all kinds of relatives in that area.
No, I just moved here.
I'm gonna retire in Coeur d'Alene, right down the hill from you.
Fuck yeah, dude. I know. No. Coeur d'Alene's the fucking goal.
It's gorgeous down there, eh?
Oh yeah. I'm actually
bitter winters though.
I'm actually going over that direction tomorrow to go to the fair, and then after I'm done with the fair, I'm going to be on the state line there, going to the biker rally.
Yeah, I got a lot of family in that area. I'm gonna definitely retire there.
I have no family here, and that's why I'm here.
That's why
that's why it's awesome.
Yeah.
There's so many ski resorts
from,
up there,
I'm from
dude.
Ohio.
There's like tons to do.
Then Marine Corps put me in California, and then I stayed there like a dummy because I fell in love with the stripper for like a decade, and then yeah.
Nice.
Then I said I was done with all that, and I moved to Washington because there's no reason to move to Ohio and no reason to stay in Cali. I don't
Never
know.
a reason to stay in Cali. My family's from Cali, and no. There wasn't a reason to stay back in 1981.
I mean, I had a fucking I mean, the last couple of years when I left Cali, I left out of like the desert area, and I was like living in Lake Elsinore. But when I started out, it was all right. Like I had an apartment in Oceanside, but like I bought a house in Marietta. Like I was right by the Temecula Wine Valley. Like I had a nice fucking, like it was a good spot, dude. What breaks my fucking heart is I bought that bitch like after the fucking bubble. You know what I mean? Like I got it on I got that house for such a fucking killer deal. And now that motherfucker's sitting at like almost $700,000, and I'm like,
yeah.
Oh.
Everybody that moves, I'm in Prescott, Arizona. Everybody that moves here is from California, and they're like, I bought my condo for $40,000, and I just sold it for $1.5 million. And I'm like, God, you fucking lucky bastard! Can't ever find a deal like that.
I lived in Phoenix for 35 years.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even go there. It's 100 miles away, and I do everything I possibly can to never have to go there.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I did everything I possibly could to go anywhere up north.
My sister lives in Tucson, and I call that Arizona's asshole. That's like the worst place.
Tucson's fucking garbage.
I used to drive up.
Nasty place,
drive up
dude.
to the rim. I'd leave at midnight, drive up to the rim, and go to Cole's Ranch just to have hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Just to get out of the valley.
I live in Prescott. I like to go to Payson, up to Sedona sometimes.
Yeah, I love it. Sedona's cool. It's an artsy town.
It's like where all the people that worship crystals and shit, like the weirdos.
No, I want to go to Bisbee, Arizona.
It's the vortex, man. It's the vortex. That's why they're all there.
Yeah. Why do you want to go to Bisbee, Arizona?
Because I want to go talk to Doug Stanhope, because I want to fucking hang out with like one of the greatest comedians that's ever lived.
Dude, that's like right on the Mexican border.
He'd call you a shithead and kick you off his porch.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. And I would appreciate the entire thing. I fucking love his podcast. I love everything. You know what? If he did fucking good, great. That's what I expect. Like, I don't know. Maybe if he treated me too good, I might like be upset about the situation.
Like, yeah, I thought you were cool. What the fuck, man?
Bisbee's like the closest town to the prison I was in Arizona.
That's where Doug Stanhope lives. Like the second guy on the second act of the Man Show. That dude retired in Bisbee. He's got a fucking thick piece of property. Does the podcast out of there, dude. I love comedy. Comedy's like a big thing for me. And like the one thing I miss from living in Cali is the fact that I don't have access to the comedy clubs. But it's not the same. COVID fucking wrecked the comedy scene in California.
Oh yeah,
like, destroyed it.
Wrecked the comedy scene everywhere.
Well, did that too, like professional like poker and
everywhere.
shit too, like
No.
over.
There's a difference because when you go to LA and there's the Comedy Store and there's Laugh Factory and all this stuff, and then you go like the Ice House and stuff, you're seeing all the country's best comedians on a nightly basis. Like at any given, you're just paying like no money, like literally like dollars on the pennies on the dollar to go fucking sit in a club and watch like the country's best. It used to be that way, like the country's best comedians, like one after another on a fucking like 15-20 minutes of it, like some sick shit. And then COVID hit and like people have moved. Joe Rogan is gonna single-handedly move the fucking comedy scene to like Austin, Texas.
He's trying, yeah. I mean, he had interest in the Laugh Factory, so like frick, there's no reason he couldn't open up a branch in Austin and just make it the best thing ever.
Oh, dude.
I mean, can you imagine comedians like Sam Kinison and George Carlin even trying to start out now? It'd be just damn near impossible.
Oh, they wouldn't recognize
go.
this field. They see, you know what? Like some of their culture perpetuated what we have today. That's the problem. It's like they were on the early stage or the early cusp, or on like maybe the sane like portion of the stuff. But now we've teetered into insane, and like we've ventured off to the point where like George Carlin would be fucking canceled for saying "fuck Mickey Mouse" with a big black rubber dick. That's like one of my favorite fucking lines. I wanted to see, you know what I mean? Like, fuck Mickey Mouse. Fuck Mickey Mouse with a big black rubber dick. You can't
and then
say
break
that.
it off and beat him to death with the rest of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You will never work for Disney. Never work for Disney.
I hope they find him in a back alley with his hand down Goofy's pants.
What?
You'll never be in Mickey's gang. Never be in Mickey's gang.
You need to address this, Michael T. Why do you cuss less on my channel? My channel?
I don't. I actually don't, but it seems like the right thing to say. Maddie's got to take off, by the way.
Hey guys, I gotta bounce.
Alright, later, Matt.
Dude. Thanks for coming. Oh shit! I completely ignored the private chat, dude. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. I was like, didn't want to like just interrupt and be like, "Hey, I gotta go, guys."
You ignore the main one most of the time, so it's like to be expected a bit. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even
Thanks for coming to
acknowledge
hang
you
out,
were
dude.
here.
Thanks for
It's okay, buddy.
drawing.
Yeah,
I really dig that.
I just leave, and now this
I
stream's
just
gonna go
deleted.
down because he's gonna be the last. He was the only legitimate thing that was keeping us up. You know what I mean? Like we were a draw stream with some bullshit. Now he's gone, and now we're just a bullshit stream.
No.
Don't you realize I'm a
Have a
mega
good one, Matt.
superstar?
Show what you're
What are
doing.
you
Ink
talking
spots.
about?
Start flashing that, buddy.
I'm a mega superstar.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I grace you guys with my presence.
That's right.
Everybody show their shit. Show
And
their
I don't even
shit.
know how to spell
Damn, Jason.
presents.
Later, Pops. Nice meeting you, man. Later on, everybody.
Take it easy, Matt. Thanks for coming to hang out, bro.
Yes, sir.
There's
See you
more
later,
of
buddy.
it, but I was just prelims.
Is this something you can talk about, or is you just what, like?
Oh, my thing
That's
is for a
cool.
friend's band.
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say,
you
I'm
actually
intrigued.
okay, cool. No, because I always wonder, like, whenever like an artist is drawing something on screen, you never know, like, what, like, they can actually divulge about the situation, or
Right.
like.
Yeah, it's for my friend's band. They have a few songs, and there's one about how porn and how it like ruins your sex life, pretty much, like your manhood, so to speak.
Yeah, it kind of does.
And so he's like, you can draw that or guns, and I'm like, I'll take the
Now
porn
you
one.
tell me.
I'm sorry, dude. I told you they should have commissioned you.
God damn.
Now you tell me. I didn't know
Working
that
on
it ruined
Hunting
your
Alice?
sex life.
You didn't have one to begin with.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stop
man.
telling everybody my deep dark.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, you're married. Of course you don't have one. That's awesome, Anthony.
Just expected.
Looking good, man.
And I didn't know Plegle was on howtodrawcomics.net tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
It was all over Twitter, man.
He was drawing the sexy women's.
Dude.
I just now saw it though on Twitter.
This is what I don't understand about Plegle. Plegle
it's
should
coming
just
out
do.
awesome,
He should
Michael
just do
T.
project.
He is doing a project.
He's
No. What he's doing is teasing a project and then drawing it. What I'm saying is that like a lot of people launch a project with like some art and then like get it done. He draws and renders so fast. Like I've watched so many of his streams where he's just on there, just like fucking whipping out pages and doing the craziest, sickest detail.
Like
ever.
6 pages
like,
in 90 minutes.
Well, the thing
what
is,
he challenges himself to do. It's like, what the fuck?
He is like, yeah, he's quick, fast, and he's also really good at it, at what he does. But also, he wants it to be perfect. So there are a lot of times when he's actually redrawing a couple pages within that week that you don't know about. So it is actually it's taken him a while because he wants this book.
Hour,
I'm just saying,
yeah,
like,
really.
but like, look, if you fulfill within a year, like that's not like
Depends
a
on the
heartbreaker.
stream.
Yeah, I mean, he's like he just wants it to be done, perfect. I get what he's going through. It's going to be a beautiful book. Yeah.
No, Dan doesn't believe me. I'm getting a Goblin Girl tattoo. Like as soon as this book's out and I find like the picture, because I've seen this is the problem. Every time I think I'm like I found the perfect tattoo, like from one of his pictures on his stream, he draws something else. He does something like a different
I was
page.
surprised Luke didn't. He said, you don't have any tattoos. That surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah, that surprises the hell out of everybody. I have yet to find something that I really want. I've designed fucking dozens of tattoos over the years that I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be it. I look at it for a few days, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that's
moment's
not
gone.
it.
Here's the thing about tattoos: as long as you don't do like heavy black and like real crazy dark colors, you can always like tattoo over that motherfucker with another tattoo. Like, you can go layers on tattoos.
It's true.
And even if you go dark, as long as you don't go like heavy, like crazy black or crazy purple, you can usually break it up with some brown tones and stuff and like go right over.
Did you just tell him to stay away from the crazy blacks? Dang,
no, browns.
Man,
Browns.
The crazy browns. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
We're out there. Yeah.
No, I've seen a dude that like did a travel like on his face. You know what I mean? Like, and it was sunk in like 8 layers deep. Like a scratcher did it. And like this, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing you can cover it up with, and you'll never take it out. Like you'll never even like laser it out correctly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow Matt's suit. I gotta get going because I gotta work I gotta be up at 6.
Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out, man. It was good seeing you.
Yeah, I gotta open the comic shop. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I actually do have to open the comic shop.
We know you have to open the comic shop every day.
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Oh, fuck you.
All right, have a good night, everybody. Catch y'all later.
Take care, Jason.
Peace.
Go back absolute.
That's right.
Absolute 2.
That's right.
2. Part 2.
Michael T doing the Frog G thing.
Frog's not awake yet, so I got
Yeah, he said the painkillers were kicking in, so he was gonna hop off.
Hey, while you're back in Project, back Mavericks, like, fuck you son of bitches. If you keep unlocking, like, dude, like, there's so many fucking goals
Well, I was
unlocking
gonna put
every
Rock'n'Roll
1,000.
Ninja up there,
Every
but I mean,
1,000.
shit, all right.
Every 1,000, dude, new fucking gold. No, like, there's so much sick shit that, like, Neff fucking went, like, balls to the wall.
Neff did, they did their research. They did their research on what worked for campaigns, so that's why.
They did a print with Crom in it.
No, I want to get to these later. No, there's a whole bunch of artists that are like stuck in the $20,000 range that we need to get to. We need to get I back the whole box. I'm getting everything. So like everybody else needs to come up to this level and like help get.
He's like, come on, step to my level. Come on, bitches.
Let's like Neff's like the one. Like if you're looking for a value for your dollar, like in a project, like you're gonna get the most, and you're gonna see like the most like CG artist showcased, and like you know what I mean, like from all the different angles that you can hit it. All this different, like everything that anybody ever wanted is in this goddamn campaign, and it's like every $1,000 you unlock something else that's fucking cool. There's no way Neff's making money on this. This is like a fucking break even or like a complete passion project. It's stupid how many like things are attached to it.
Just for the basic book and stretch goals for the backers, there's an insane amount of stuff for it. I mean, backing at the higher tiers, you get so much more. But like, this is probably the most like kickbacks I've seen on just a basics campaign I have seen in a long damn time.
Oh no! Literally, if you just buy the book, every $1,000 that thing goes up, you get something else, and it's something cool. It's like shit that like people do 10,000. Like Billy Tucci. Like, look, I like Billy Tucci, and I think the sheet. Like, I'm gonna buy the sheet omnibus and all that. But like, look, when you tell me like some bullshit like at 80,000, I'm gonna get a sticker. Then you change it up at 90,000, I'm gonna get a sticker. Then you change it up again, I'm not gonna get a sticker. Like, tell some other shit, and I'm getting some kind of bullshit card. Like, and it's 15, 10, and like this is every $1,000. Every $1,000, there's some kind of cool stick add-on, and your fucking package gets this much bigger. And
on my Monday morning stream, me and Frog did like a deep dive on it. Like it was the last one of the show, and we were diving through it. My show ran on an extra half an hour just talking about the Mavericks campaign. It was insane.
Yeah, and there's more to be unlocked. It's so much. The things that he teased, and I'm like, it pisses me off because I want to see Billy Basca's work, dude. I'm another Marine, like, you know, Semper Fi, do or die, always faithful. Like, we're together. Like, I want to see all this other work that I know is like just fucking needs to be unlocked.
Hey, Allie.
Hello.
Thought you were sick.
I am sick, but I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Aw, fair.
So what you all guys are saying is that I can't just put out a book.
No, you can. I'm
What?
just saying that Mavericks is the sickest book that's ever been put out as far as like stretch goals go. You're not gonna find anybody else more generous than that. Like I don't see it. Like I've seen some cool
the
campaigns.
thermos, the sticker packs, oh my god, it's just some insane shit going on.
Does anyone ever back anything that's just the book?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, all the time. I did it with Monster MD. Like I actually because I didn't have the extra cash like to grab the stretch goal, so I just paid the base.
Now I want to go back and get the book, the art book that I missed out on. It's still, I mean, that's the beauty of in demand. You can actually go back and get, you know.
But I mean,
more.
even Monster MD still had like the little things that you would get from the stretch goals.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
no, I still got like some cool shit with Monster MD.
Yeah.
Oh no, the stretch goals are part of it. You know, like the goodies. I mean, I don't know if you caught any of the stream earlier. I did an opening of my my Lady Death box, my most recent one. I mean, there's cards, there's buttons. You know, I mean, they're all stretch goals, obviously, and it's been built over time. But you know, it's I mean, little something. Bookmarks are easy. You know, do
it all depends on what the
art from the comic or something. You know.
I'm not saying that.
Campaign guy.
Well, I'm not saying I do with Egg Beater, but I was just curious.
It just kind of depends on what the person themselves is willing to throw at the campaign. It's
I mean,
because all of it costs money.
Egg Beater is a sick fucking like horror kind of concept. So I mean, I would dive down that. Like you could do cool movie posters. You could do cool fucking horror T-shirts with that. I mean, there's a lot. You know, definitely get some like metal and punk guys in on like doing some soundtrack shit if you wanted to do like how we've been doing the whole like soundtrack thing with the whole synthwave thing. But like fuck it, like mix it up, like do some metal rock.
Shit, do-rags.
I did have.
What does that have to do with synthwave? What?
No, I'm saying like as far as another thing to put on there, like yeah.
Oh.
I did have a theme song made because it was gonna be a movie. That's how I was gonna do it, but it's just too much money. So I did have a theme song made, but it's not like very metal, I guess.
I told you I would do
works, it's your project. Whatever works, that's creative. I was just saying, like you can mix things up.
I told you I'd do the music for you.
Yeah, I know.
Silver. I concur.
We'll probably have to talk about that in private messages, though.
That's fine.
All the good shit happens in those private messages.
Slip in my DMs, baby. Slip in my DMs.
Twitter.
Don't slip in the DMs. She's a fall risk, Anthony. Show some consideration.
What? I'm a fall risk?
Like he's
What
a
does that
business owner in
mean?
California. He has to make sure that all his insurance requirements are covered. Gotta give Michael a break. You'll be all right, Alex.
Oh my god.
Well, just get the Aflac coverage. You're all right.
Well, even though I'm sick, I still got to swim today, which was nice.
So like your lungs were like full of phlegm and like half capacity. You're like, I'm gonna go swimming anyways. Like when my buoyancy got down like a good 20-30%.
Power through it.
It felt nice
Skull,
because,
brother.
like, it's so weird. I'll get shivers for a few hours, and then I'll get, like, the sweats really bad, and it's so uncomfortable. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go swimming. And, there's a pool in the backyard, so I just went swimming, and, it felt a lot better. Plus, get that vitamin D I never get because I never go outside.
You said vitamin D and I had a joke that was lined up.
Inkspots is here. Don't be
So
mentioning
funny.
vitamin D.
I'm
out
one of the
loud.
world's largest producers of vitamin D.
Everybody's
There
always
it is.
saying that I'm thirsty, but I'm never the first one to bring that shit up.
No, you just introduced the conversation. Create the scenario.
Sure.
See how it is, Wily women.
Luke, how proud are you to have brought all these people together?
Yes. Are you happy that you will never have a real YouTube like career because it's the degeneracy that
Man,
has happened?
I could give a fuck less. I do this for fun. You know, I do this for fun. Maybe I'll start playing video games at some point. I don't know. Fuck it. Like this is for me. This is a chance to
I want to
connect
do
with,
some
with my
duets
audience.
with you. I think we should do some like I want to get on like I think you should open up your singing stream.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, Anthony's got a bitchin' karaoke stream. You
I
know,
do- yeah, I do
you
it.
know, Neff and
I do-
Frequency Girl him. Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, I do an open mic night on Mondays.
Monday night
So-
open mic night. Yeah.
Oh man,
And then-
if I'm still sick on Monday, maybe I'll come in and I'll try and I'll sound like you, Anthony.
You sound like me. Is that a diss? Like I don't...
No.
A little bit. It sounded like
No,
it.
I can't sing. I can't sing all grunge normally, but now my voice has that like
Oh, gotcha.
grunginess. I could totally pull
Oh,
it off.
you could pull off that Cali girl sound right now. You could do
You're
a whole
like,
vocal fry.
Yeah, you're like Phoebe from Friends when she was sick and that she sounded sexy.
Yeah.
Sure, I never watched Friends because I was watching like Captain
Who watched
Planet, but
Friends?
sure.
Honestly,
I only watched the reruns on Channel 11. I never
I was-
actually watched the show when
I
it was
was
God
on.
bless
7
propaganda.
when that
you
was
know?
on.
Captain Planet is fucking awesome. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, and like
Captain
I'm glad that there's a little bit of like some shit going on. Like the only thing that sucked about Captain Planet was the dude with the heart. Like he was the weakest little bitch in the whole situation. Everybody else was like fire, earth, lightning, wind.
and like a crazy stellar voice cast on that show too. Whoopi Goldberg, Jeff Goldblum, LeVar Burton. I mean, holy shit!
What?
Oh man, and LeVar
They
Burton
were
is like
on
my
that?
childhood because
Yeah, Meg Ryan was
between
on,
being
too.
Jodie
Hold up.
LaForge and being fucking
No
Yeah.
way.
reading Rainbow.
LeVar Burton
like,
was Kwame.
What?
Earth. Yeah, that was LeVar Burton.
Who
Oh, I
was
can't
Hart?
Yep.
I can't believe LeVar was hard. Like
a
out of all
poor
the things,
sad guy
LeVar's
who
too
got roped
pimp
into
for
a
that.
contract.
Oh my god.
No.
That's so stupid.
Man, take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow, dude. Reading Rainbow is fucking pimp. Like, how
No.
can you go to heart? So, you wait. What? You didn't
No,
like
do
Reading
you
Rainbow?
know? No, I love reading Rainbow, but do you know what was better?
What's better than Reading Rainbow? Wait a minute.
Wishbone.
What?
Wishbone was pretty good. Between the Lions was
Wishbone
awesome too.
was better than Reading Rainbow, absolutely. Because Reading Rainbow
Wishbone
talked
was
down
after-
to you.
after-
You know
And
what the-
Wishbone was a fucking dog.
You know what the best fucking like child produced like TV show probably was on like public access television had to be Ghost Rider.
Ghost
Ghost
Rider's
Rider
so
was cool.
Ghost Rider was fucking amazing.
Oh my god, those old school like 90s effects. I love them.
The whole computer thing, like that reminds you, like the first thing you think about is like the Doogie Howser MD when he's like doing the diary, like all leading into the episode.
I've never seen that.
Never seen Doogie Howser?
No.
Oh my god.
They say in unison.
What do you mean, Allie? You're a 42-year-old man, so you have to have seen it.
Look, I'm a 38-year-old man. God damn it. Like, I'm not that old.
No.
Did you see they're
I'm not Kevin
they're
Smith crying
rebooting
on streams yet.
they're
Not yet.
rebooting Doogie Howser?
Yep.
They're making a new one.
Yeah.
With the chick.
I mean, I know what it is.
Is Neil
It's
Patrick
that was
gonna be in it?
Embrace the age.
What's her name is
Oh, it's a
something.
girl.
Is she a
It's a-
lesbian?
It's a chick, yeah, and I forget what her.
Douchey
it's-
Hauser.
Yeah, it's like another
Oh,
D name. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna redo it with a girl and all this other stuff. And,
Yeah,
she's
I
gonna
forgot
be
that.
like non-binary and hate America.
She's gonna be like, oh my
She's
god, you
secretly a
guys, I'm
commie.
such a slut.
Oh yeah, and she's gonna have some kind of like Snapchat
Nah,
debacle.
they'll be giving like 5-year-old sex changes and stuff. And
You know what? Actually,
telling you
that's
how morally okay it is.
instead of like doing like the computer intro, you know, like Doogie Howser did like the whole blue screen like typing like diary intro
Yeah.
on the old school computer. It'll be like a Snapchat or like an Instagram like feed or something. She'll be like, "Hey, like this is what I did on heart surgery today." Like, cool, and then she'll do some like weird emojis and stuff.
Oh god, it'll be a mix of like Gossip Girl and that doctor show about the kid who's a doctor but he's autistic.
Oh yeah, I like that show though.
You know what would be funny is if they didn't do that and they actually had somebody like come in. Wouldn't it
If it
be
was good?
amazing if like to like completely defy expectations they actually did something good for once?
Oh my god.
And it started a new trend of people actually creating stories for the sake of fucking story. Anyway, sorry, had a fucking
Every
delusion
time they do
there.
something good, they cancel it after the first season or two, man.
You are on mushrooms, Luke. You're just on mushrooms.
I'm not. No,
I was just
no,
gonna say, could I have
not
what you're
yet.
smoking?
Sorry, had a burst of optimism there.
A wild Chris John has appeared in the chat.
He has. What's up, Chris
Hello.
John? How you doing,
You
brother?
said Chris John. It sounded like Chris Chan. I was like, a wild Chris
Oh,
Chan. Holy
no.
shit! This would be the stream right now.
This would be the stream at that point.
Oh god.
Oh fuck no!
No one say go fuck your mother.
Luke would be clicking buttons so goddamn fast to kill this
Now
son of
he's
a
gonna
bitch.
be like, I don't even
Right?
You don't want to
Shit,
promote
yeah.
Sonic 2? Fucking, I
I
mean,
hate-
come on. Like, you don't think Sonic 2 belongs on Indiegogo right now? Come on now.
I hate that I know that name. Fucking Twitter.
We all hate that we know
I hate that I
name.
get 24 Eyes' references.
We all hate that we
You know,
get
Michael
that
T,
reference.
I actually like the fact that I got your references. This is why I fell in love with you in the first place. But if you're gonna be a mean bitch like that, you know, I can be a mean bitch too. Are you
No,
gonna be
every-
a Cali stripper on me? Do we have to be bitchy to each other?
Every time I see Christopher John's name, I just think Christopher Robin. Don't know why.
Oh man, now you're gonna make me think about some cool shit like when I was a kid. When are they gonna ruin Winnie the Pooh? You think that's next, or like
Oh,
Barrington
they
Bear?
already have.
They already did.
Did
They
they
came
ruin?
out.
Did
They
they
came
ruin
out and
Barrington Bear?
they said, you mean Paddington?
Paddington Bear with the fucking Marmalade sandwiches.
They
my,
well
my
they
great grandmother made Marmalade sandwiches. I used to
some
eat them.
some weirdos said that Winnie the Pooh was a chick.
What?
They're
Yep.
like Winnie the Pooh was a girl, and because of that, like I don't know, some weird
Well, as a
bullshit. I
straight
stopped
white male,
reading.
I'm offended that Nancy Cartwright is the voice of Bart Simpson, and I demand that they make Bart Simpson be a white straight male. God damn it!
What? Everybody's known that
Yep.
she's been him for.
I know that I'm being
That's
ridiculous.
the level of
Nobody
ridiculous
cares.
that we're
That's
talking
the
about.
point. Nobody,
Okay.
Yeah.
nobody
I'm
cares.
sorry.
Yeah. No,
Nobody
it's
cares.
fine.
Nobody cares.
It's yeah.
No.
It's silly.
I didn't care who was playing Bart. I didn't care.
Now I want a marmalade
somebody
sandwich.
just
Damn
rang
it,
my
24
doorbell.
eyes.
Marmalade sandwich.
Mhm.
I like marmalade
Actually.
on shrimp, coconut shrimp.
Actually, that does sound kind of good.
Coconut shrimp and orange marmalade. I make it in my air
Any kind of
fryer.
shrimp sounds good.
I went to a Chinese buffet for dinner. I don't want shit right now. But give me an hour.
B.
B is
Yeah, by the
for
time this stream
fruit.
is done, you'll be hungry again.
turn it upside down sideways, it looks like.
Why is there a letter B?
I'm pinning address.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Donato's Pizza. It's an Ohio original company, right? So it's like pretty much a Midwest brand. But in recent years, they have decided to team up with Red Robin, and now Red Robin serves Donato's Pizza. And so one of the most amazing things in my life from my childhood is the fact that I can get Donato's Pizza, which I used to get as a kid in Ohio, here in Washington State because Red Robin's right down the fucking street from me. God damn it.
Yay, capitalism.
Yes.
Damn
this
right,
shit
yay
works.
Capitalism.
Damn right.
That's how the economy
Ohio
works.
pizza in Washington.
Well,
Woo!
that's always how the ingenuity, like, you know, that's teaming up, like that's using things, that's using what's available to spread your brand. You know,
Look,
that's
Donato's,
the idea.
Donato's is the best pizza in the world. They have edge-to-edge top. Look, this is a pepperoni pizza, and it's cut into like weird square shapes or whatever, but it's a circle pizza. However, from the center all the way to the very edge, all around the entire pizza is completely covered with pepperoni. 100% edge-to-edge pepperoni. That's the beautiful part of Donato's. Donato's is fucking amazing.
Wow. Does it have like thin crust or thick crust? Hello,
You can get both.
What's up,
Holy
Dad?
crap! That was like the best live stream I think I've ever done.
Excellent.
That was such a good time.
Look at the big smile on the damn face.
Sorry you had to come here.
No, this is a good time too. But I was like nervous because the ones where it's kind of like a one-on-one like sort of interview thing, and you're kind of like you need to like keep talking and not like you don't want it to go like stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep it lively, and I was worried that I couldn't sustain that.
Oh
But,
god, you like me all the time.
Clayton is an amazing host, so it saved everything.
Excellent, man. I can't wait to go watch the replay.
If Clayton's a bro, he might stop in here.
Yeah.
That'd be
And
cool.
he drug information out of me about my history of like art and stuff that I don't think I've ever verbally talked about.
Now I really want to watch this interview. That's
exactly.
It's crazy.
Gonna go
Dear
bookmark that one.
Penthouse Forum.
This has never happened to me before.
It never happened before. It was a full fist, not just the ankle.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dan, would you ever
giving
do...
out the deep secrets?
Yeah.
I thought
Would
elbow
you-
deep was just a phrase.
Dark gifts in here.
Now I want to know if Dan would ever do like one of the... Would you ever do like a Felix the Cat comic? Because I feel like you have like the ability, like this art style, that you can like make some like crazy shit. But like, has that ever like been in your perimeter? Like
I've
get that,
done
like
I've done just about everything with comics. Like the full gamut. I've even done furry stuff for a little bit to try and make some money.
I'm sorry.
I heard those fuckers got
some of
cash
those
to
furries
burn.
have
They
dosh,
do.
man.
Yeah, but
They
fuck
do,
those,
but-
they're degenerate people who like prey on children in their response. Look, this is the only reason I don't like Discord is that a bunch of the moderators in Discord were actually furries who were running a pedo ring.
Oh Jesus. That's the stuff I haven't done. I had a guy that wanted me to do that, and I like dodged the guy and pretended like
Look,
he's
as
like,
long
"I
as
saw
you're
your
not
number."
drawing Rocco's Modern Life with a dick in his ass, because that's the kind of degenerate shit that like furries are like asking people to draw
No.
now. Like I'm fucking, I got your back.
I've drawn the Pink Panther looking like John Holmes before, though.
What?
That's actually
Dan,
kind of funny.
When are you
It's
gonna let
hilarious.
me give you money? Speaking of money that you need.
I don't know.
I want to pay you,
I mean,
Dan.
mainly
when
you
can
can
we
just
pay
give me
you?
money for shipping, and I'll mail you a couple books.
Okay. I would love that so much. You have no
Yeah.
idea. I saw those and I couldn't stop talking about them. And I called all my whole 2 friends. And I was like, you guys, look what I found.
Yeah.
And they were like, what are you talking about? And I said, shut up and just be happy for me.
Ink spots is in the
You're all
middle.
too fancy. We're all just like, wow, she didn't call me.
I'm trying to talk Dan into look. Dan doesn't believe me, and I've said this in his chat, but I don't think he believes me. I'm gonna get a Goblin Girls tattoo. I've
Oh
said
my
it
God,
on the screen. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work this into an angle because, like, look, Echo, no, look, Echo, the clothing company, the Echo Clothing Company, did a
They're
thing
still around?
Yes, and they
Yeah.
did a thing years ago. Where if you got a tattoo, they had like 15 different like designs, right? And if you got one of these 15 tattoos that were an Echo design, you got permanently for the rest of your life a percentage off of your purchase every time you went to any location or purchase like off the website.
Let's all of Comicsgate do that.
So like what I'm saying is,
He's got 24 eyes with his left ass cheek bared going, this space for rent, baby.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, like, there should be some kind of special print, or there should be some, you know what I mean? Like, there should be something extra, like, you know, maybe a discount or something. You know
If somebody gets an egg beater,
for a Goblin Girl tattoo, there you go.
if somebody gets an egg beater tattoo, I'll send them a print of when I was modeling.
Fuck, show me some artwork.
If it's a
It sounds
picture
like-
of you putting together a Gundam, I'm going to be disappointed.
Wait a minute.
Hilariously happy.
Modeling. Nice.
That would be way too clever for me.
Well, there you go. I've planted the seed.
There we go. Wait, we're talking full airhead modeling pictures? Wait a minute. Maybe, like, don't challenge me with a tattoo, because I'll get a tattoo to see something.
Okay, that's Dan's next 17
Is someone
minutes
challenging me to
sketch
get a
is 24
tattoo?
eyes.
I'll get a tattoo. Did you say get a tattoo? I'll
With
get a tattoo.
his pants
Fine.
pulled down. His ass cheek says, this space for rent.
Hey, no. No, actually, I did.
Bunch of
No,
hands
look.
with fists.
I did a challenge where I put my ass on the line. I literally, no, the world's hottest gummy bear. I went head to head with another gentleman, and whoever lost had to get the other person's government name tattooed on their ass. Now,
Oh my
there is a
God.
gentleman with my government name tattooed on his ass in the world because I ate 3 of the world's hottest gummy bears back to back, and while he crumbled like a little bitch, I fucking stood there strong like the fucking He-Man that I am, and fucking took those 27,000 Scoville units and drank a beer and did an entire fucking stream. That's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Get an egg beater tattoo, and I'll send you a signed print from when I was a suicide girl.
Done. You said all the right words.
In one sentence.
But you have to prove that it's a real tattoo that's not coming off your body.
No. You want to stream? We'll stream the tattoo.
Do I get to draw my own version of it?
What? Of if you get it?
Yeah, like, can I design my own tattoo?
You thirsty
Sure.
fuckers. Listen to you.
I don't understand it. It's not like I'm the only chick in the world, but I mean, go ahead.
You're the only alley chick in the world.
Yeah, but tattoos are like whatever, dude. Like I can
There's
get
like a
tattoo.
million goth chicks that look exactly like me.
Hey, Allie, if I promote your book.
What?
But those million goblins didn't challenge me to getting a tattoo.
Thank you,
sorry,
Silvar.
I have a friend. I have a friend who was a suicide girl.
Now
I've
you
known
have
2 of
two friends that were suicide girl.
Yeah.
So now you have all of 3 friends? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I have all of 3 friends.
And you didn't tell this third friend about Dan's
That doesn't
book? What are you
count the
doing?
god girlfriends that you made too. God damn it! Like there's other brand.
Wait, King Leek, are you telling me to use the music for a trailer? Because I did put the music in a trailer for Egg Beater. It's there. I did that.
Interesting. This.
I want to see
This
Goblin Girl on Hot Rod.
Showed up
Like,
before it showed up in the YouTube live chat.
Is it on
Yeah.
top chat or whatever?
No, sometimes
Wonder if it's
when you're watching the chat, it
There's a delay.
well, the order that the chats come in don't always come in, like it doesn't always appear right because I don't know how to explain it, but StreamYard will show you the exact order that they came in, even if it's like a millisecond.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because it still hasn't showed up for me. In my... Oh, nope, never mind. That one jumped. Whatever, sorry. interesting lag with StreamYards and YouTube and the comments. And it could be, very well could be the storm. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear the thunder earlier.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, you heard it off the microphone? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty damn loud.
Oh, you guys got a storm up there today?
Yes. A little, actually earlier in this stream.
I'm so jealous. We haven't gotten anything.
I mean, yeah.
I would just go outside and lay on the ground in it.
I mean, if I was in Florida, I'd be like checking out like Hulk Hogan's beach house. I'd be like,
What?
What? You don't know? Hulk Hogan's got like a whole like fucking like.
Look.
Shop that you can like buy stuff from, and like he's
I'm
got
not
like
surprised,
this bar.
but like
and you can like listen to bands play at the bar. Like it's crazy.
people don't have that much energy in Florida. We really don't.
My kids live in Florida. You're making me sad.
I mean,
It's just
Florida
too hot
is,
to do anything.
It is ridiculously sweaty. It
I
is,
think
it is
I don't think
humid.
it's the heat.
Like walking outside
Yeah.
is like walking into like a sauna.
The humidity
And, like,
is terrible.
Bathtub.
Well, I mean, it'll rain and it'll cool off for a little bit, and it's great while it's raining. It cools off, and then the moisture will soak down into the ground, and the heat will return, and then the heat will bake.
Or it won't
The
even cool off while it's raining.
moisture.
Oh, and
out.
Florida is like the Australia of America. It has the most invasive, like retarded species that do damage to your property out of any other state in America. You guys got giant slugs. You got alligators. You got anacondas and shit. Like
Most of that is down south, though. Luke and I are not down south.
Oh, well, and then you got meth that spans the entire state. Like, the only thing that's great about Florida is Ron DeSantis and, like, the fact that he is, like, holding down on, like, school choices and they're, like, making really positive laws. Like, if you're a YouTuber and you
The
are
beach is nice.
incorporated, you should incorporate in Florida. And the reason why you should incorporate in Florida is because if any one of these social media companies kicks you off your platform or strikes you down or like takes away your stuff, if you're incorporated in Florida, they have to give you a reason. And then not only do that, they have to give you documentation for everything that they like struck you down for, right? It's like a huge paperwork nightmare that they won't fucking deal with because they have no tracking for it, because they have no tracking in their systems for that kind of shit. And so they're legally bound to give it to you. So instead of doing that, they'll just leave you the fuck alone. It's a like the one really great positive thing about Florida is that Ron DeSantis as governor is like taking state power and really making America America. Like he's doing what he's supposed to do as a governor. He's probably one of the best governors in America and one of the best governors in like modern time.
Wow.
And he's a
Yeah,
Navy
well, I live
SEAL.
in Michigan, so we set a really low bar.
No, you have one of the shittiest governors. No, look, I'm in Washington. I got Inslee, and I left California, and they're getting ready to recover their fucking, like, they're getting ready to call their retards. Like, fuck.
There's only a couple that are worse than mine, and one of them made him quit, and the other one's getting recalled.
Oh my god. California is a lost cause. We
And
should
ain't
just
nobody going
cut it
after
off.
Whitman. Just drives me nuts, man. It's like, somebody get rid of her too.
Cut it off. Let it float to sea.
Maybe.
I got family that lives out in California, and I don't know. My aunt is an interesting person.
Was she like the blonde lady that was on your stream earlier from Ramona?
No, she's no. My aunt is I don't know. She embodies kind of California and LA.
Oh dear.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like
my estimation of her. I mean,
It sounds
she's
like
just
all my family and friends from Colorado.
Flying Feline knows. She's had the displeasure of meeting the biatch. Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
You had your aunt on a stream.
Oh,
or
and
something?
she put it in the chat.
Oh.
No. Yep. There it is. See, that
Damn.
showed up in YouTube before. Interesting. Now you're just playing with me, YouTube. Now you're just playing with me.
I have to give a shout out to Fine Feline because she always gives me like love in the chat. Like every time I pop a late, you know, she's like one of the first people to say what's up.
Yep.
Yeah, she's friendly. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Pops in, says hi. Showing support, best showing support. That's what you can. Say hi, somebody in the chat. You know, it's always nice. It's always nice, running the stream and then you have somebody there.
Oh,
we got Silver and we got Flying Feline hanging out.
Yeah, well, I mean, Silva's fucking one of those like wrench motherfuckers. He's like out there, out there in the chats with the wrenches. I'm envious, and it's not because like I want any kind of power. It's just like to be able to drop that link. You know what I mean? Like when you have a link that you want to support, and you're like, oh, I want to be able to drop that link and
right?
see all those wrench motherfuckers. You're like, this motherfucker's wrenching every chat. Like, goddamn.
That's what happens. You hang out, you talk,
What's up,
and
Wolvo?
it's good to see you, Wolvo. Glad to know you're alive, man.
Oh, can you guys add him to like one of your channel? Like, you know how like you can add channels to your channel, like people that you follow or you listen or whatever. You add him because like he's one of the channels I haven't found. There's a handful of
you have a channel.
It's amazing because of all the content he has.
Well, this is the thing. Okay, so no, I found all kinds of crazy channels, but like most of the time when I find these channels, it's literally like I have to sit there and watch stream after stream after stream, and I get one little mention. It gives me enough of a clue to fucking like be able to search it out. But you know what would make it easier is if the shit like was in the description, and or like if people who you streamed with on a regular basis. Yeah, their channel's linked to your channel. Because you can do that. You can go over to like, well, you do, but not every. Look,
I do.
There's an issue. You know what the other issue in the comic book scene is? Like one of the major issues for like with the algorithm kind of shit, like really growth stuff, is the like ratio. There can literally be 1,000 people. It could be Ethan Van Scriber. There could be 1,000 people in chat, and there will be 500 likes. It doesn't make like that. That doesn't help perpetuate. Like if you're like spending money, especially $200 for a set of toys, you're spending that kind of money. Like, how hard is it to take 2 seconds to hit the fucking like button that actually perpetuates what you like in the first place?
You gotta remember, you got people watching on purpose that don't like it, and they're not gonna hit that like button.
There's hate watchers.
They're just watching to snipe something they can put on their channel for content.
that view count still goes towards his watch hours. I mean, it doesn't matter as much since he's monetized, but still, his videos get recommended because people watch them.
Right. But the rule of thumb is if you're getting 10%. If your likes are 10% of your views. You're doing good.
Well, you know what? It depends on the scene here. So what I've noticed with depending on the creator, like Luke, like you do very good, and so like you have a lot of people who pop in, right? They love you, they'll at least show love, and every time they pop in, they hit the like button. So I can see a small amount of people in your chat, and you would have like 5 times the likes.
Good to see you.
Because they came through and they hit the button, like you know what I mean? They showed the love and appreciation while they're doing whatever rounds they were doing, and that's the thing that people have to have in their mind. Like, you want to perpetuate this shit. Like, it's not just buying the product. It's like hitting the algorithm.
Am I in the minority when I say like sometimes I just straight up forget to hit like? I just forget.
Oh, I bring it up. Sometimes. I super chat sometimes. I think.
Well, yeah. If people say like remember to like it, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, but
exactly.
I just forget.
Oh man, if more creators did that, if they just simply said, "Hey, make sure you like, share, and subscribe this," you know how much like most of you guys' like shit would like increase because people would be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to fucking hit like."
Well, the weird thing is, I don't like telling people to do that. So on my own channel, I won't do that. I'll just not say anything. But I know that I forget. I don't know. It's self-defeating, but I'm a
promoter.
You forget to send people Transformer books, so that's cool.
I didn't forget. I got a ride, and then I got sick. So I couldn't get there.
Like,
I have the package all packaged up with the address on it and everything. I printed out the whatever the fuck it's called. But my postman, he won't take the package as big as it is, so I have to actually go to the post office. And to do that, I have to get a ride there because my town has no bus system or sidewalks. So I was going to do that, and then I got sick, and I don't really feel like walking that far while I am sick. So I apologize, but I will get it in as soon as I possibly can.
Lola sent me the planchette she made for me. She didn't forget.
Just hear that. That was fucking awesome.
God,
I did hear that.
She dropped to Lola. It was just like, and Lola, you know, she made sure to get. She didn't care about wind, sleet, snow, sickness, or health, whatever.
Nah, but seriously,
she was American Postal Office on this shit.
Lola can drive.
No, I'm teasing. I use that as a segue to show that I saw Lola make this on a stream, and I was like, I want to buy that, and she wouldn't sell it to me. She just sent it to me. So.
Do you have a Ouija board?
I do, but I wouldn't use this one. This one is going to go on the wall. I'm going to hang this one on the wall.
Oh man, you could play guitar with that. That'd be cool. Or bass.
It's a little big, but
play bass.
Maybe.
That's what she said.
It was quite loud.
That was loud, but I heard that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're still getting a storm up there? I can't hear anything. That's so not fair.
Don't lie. Don't lie, Rosetta.
What?
Rosetta's saying
calling
it takes
him
me
out.
forever.
Rosetta's calling him out.
No, let's call it. I drew the pictures. I asked her for months what the dimensions of the photo book were going to be so I could do the layout. She never got back to me. And then I said, okay, well, I'll just send you the pictures and you do the layout. So I sent her the pictures, and she doesn't tell me she didn't get them for like 2 months. So I thought she got them. I thought my part was done.
Comment? But this is the first one I've seen, Jason.
Yeah, I haven't seen one either, Jay.
Did I miss something in the private chat? Did I miss something on Twitter?
No, nobody in the chat sees it either. Did you forget to hit?
Jason can't see it either, though. So
exonerated.
I mean, there's the other thing. If you type something fucking stupid and you put the wrong words, Google moderator Google moderator just deletes it. Like literally 90% of my chat gets deleted. Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah,
Yeet
no.
Right from the chat.
I cover a bunch of locales and shit. Like I cover all kinds of crazy shit. Like I cover, like I'm from Spokane. I have a local locale here. I have Lucas Warner. I don't know if you've heard of the Warren, but the Warren has been on everything from like Tosh.0 like to Your Mom's House podcast, and he is a local like insane fucking locale that I've personally interviewed.
What? What? Did 26 Eyes just call me stupid? Offended.
I'm 24.
Look up. All right, I will look up.
He can't see what your actual
He
number
wrote it
is,
on your
apparently.
ceiling, Luke. That's what he's trying to say.
No, I'm not fucking falling for that shit. Gullible is not written on my ceiling, and according to StreamYards, I can't see nothing from you, so...
Fucking with people is one of my favorite things to do. And one of my favorite things that used to happen in the Marine Corps, like when you found a boot officer, is you could get them to spill coffee on themselves by like saluting them and asking them questions at the right time. And I would sit there and I'd ask an officer like, "Hey man, what time is it?" Or, "Hey sir, what time is it?" And they would give me the time, but they would have that cup of coffee in their hand. They'd just dump that shit right in their blouse.
Oh my god. Hockey, I see you are in the chat. You can be my friend. And yes, I do sound like shit, and I apologize, Hockey.
Is that all it takes? You just have to be in the chat and I'm gonna be friends? You told me I have to get a tattoo for fucking a picture now. Now we can just be friends by chatting.
It's an inside joke from a song. And now that's what we do. You can still be my friend without getting the tattoo. That's fine. You're just not going to get the goods.
Can I recommend never do a comic book with a person who writes TV scripts? That's all I have to say.
See, that's why, Anthony, I said we needed to talk about the music inside a private message.
Why?
I'll tell you in a private message.
Okay. Yeah, they write super detailed because they're writing for like a screen, and like every scene is like super detailed. Like this panel is taking me forever.
You know
There's
what?
only 9 of us, dude.
That is why, that is a big thing that I was focusing on when I was doing Egg Beater, because I had the whole Egg Beater movie script written out, and I was like, I can't send him
Jason,
this.
turn on your...
because
sorry, Allie.
That's okay.
Turn on your timestamp for me. Anyway, continue.
Anyway, I was like, I can't send my artist, this frickin' movie script because it's not going to be translatable. He's going to look at it and be like, what am I supposed to do with this? So when I translated it, because that's basically what it was, I had to simplify it and break it down and get rid of a lot of dialogue and be very specific. So I had my artist in mind because I was like, I don't want to drive him insane and make this harder than it has to be.
You're the only writer that ever has an artist in mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say it never stopped any writers from sending shit like that to me.
Oh my god.
I write for myself, and I hate me, okay?
Like solid blocks of text, and you have to figure out what the pages are.
No fucking way. I could not do it. Like, I labored over that thing for a good, retranslating just the first 4 pages took me 3 weeks because I wanted to make sure it was perfect and wouldn't make him insane and would look good as a comic, because honestly, to make the movie would have been easier just as far as filming, because you could just move the camera around. You can do whatever you want. But when I was deciding what was going to be on the page, I was like, man, this has to be very specific. And I have to think about what the reader's eyes are going to do. But I also have to think about what is my artist going to be good at, and what is he going to not want to do. There was a lot that I did in my head.
No, I mean, I've made some, one page he had, it was just too much. It was too much to tell in one page. I had to expand it to 2 pages, I'm just venting. I don't mind doing the detailed work. It's just, what you call it? Yeah.
I remember I told a writer once, I don't like to draw motorcycles, so just don't put motorcycles in the script. And then, the main character that he gave me, it was riding a motorcycle on, every page of the book. And, a really specific, if you screw up the details, motorcycle people are going to yell at you, and he's
Oh, he even used, a real, model?
Yeah, a specific model, and I'm like... You motherfucker, man. I said the only thing I don't want to draw is motorcycles. And that's the main character it's like a character in itself. You fucker. Yeah. Luckily that book didn't get made, so I'm just glad. Only drew 1 page and then it didn't go anywhere. So
at least if he was it's a supernatural or a sci-fi version of a motorcycle, you could kind of make that shit up.
Yeah, make it up. Yeah. No, it was this classic, specific BMW motorcycle.
Oh, Jesus.
See, that's why I like doing, my world's set in a world where, technology advanced a little bit faster, so I can sci-fi up, weaponry and things like that, so I don't have to adhere as strongly to, what exists on the market or in military hands right now. I can kind of take it to the next step.
Why would you not want a happy artist? I don't understand.
But why does it have to be a certain specific way? Like, it's so obnoxious.
No,
like, unless you're an artist yourself, like, why are you? I don't know, dude. Like, it's very silly to me.
No, no. I was just venting. Like, this was originally a TV script, and I said like we could turn it into a comic. So,
yeah, but set design isn't the same as just drawing like a comic.
No, you're right, and like I've taken certain liberty, like I'm the one that's going through the script and like saying, okay, this we can do because we don't have to spend $1 trillion on special effects, so we can really make this look good, and this is just playing out to like like in a TV show, a 3-minute scene in a comic could be like take 5 pages, so it's like we got to condense this down a little bit, what you call it? So, I was just venting. I was the one that like suggested that she turn it into a comic. I think it would, So I'm enjoying it. It's just this one particular page is just like,
So, in other words, you dug your own hole.
I did. And then as far as unless, like you said, like unless you're an artist, like this is technically her property. I'm only partners in the fact that we're doing the campaign together. So, if this was a story we both came up with at the same time, like I could maybe pull rank a little bit. But
there's only one thing.
You got to go in the limitations of like the situation you're in, right? Like it's whatever economic ability you have, and then whatever artists that within the economic reach of you to have. Like, I mean, this is a society. People do have to live. They have to make a living and stuff. And so, like, you can only expect so much with someone unless you are paying them to just do what you want. You know what I mean? There is a price, but like, I don't see it that necessarily happening. So in this situation, you have to be more cooperative.
If I wanted to have a comic where my artist could only do what I said, like I was their god, and like everything had to be my way, and that was it, I would have to pay them a lot in order to feel good about myself, because it would feel compromising and mean. So I just can't do that.
Like there's certain like the opening scene, there wasn't really much I had to do. Like the opening sequence, she's laying it. Like you can tell she's been shot, because there's a blood stain on her shirt. She's laying in the grass, and that's really it. She's like, she's just outside in a field of grass, and then like it starts to rain, and there's a dude silhouetted, and then like lightning strikes, and he gets like whited out, and like it was.
But she wasn't like there's 317 rain droplets.
No, she wasn't like that. No. The only thing that I left out that was part of like her like description was that like I think they were outside Langley, because she's an FBI agent. But I was like, if I tried to squeeze the building like in the background somewhere, it's just gonna look forced. Like the way like I saw it in my head, like that part was irrelevant. So I didn't even draw Langley in it. Like so unless like in her script it states like they're at Langley, like. Doesn't really matter, you know what I mean?
Well, I would hope that my artist would speak up about something like that. Just say, look, I know you want that, but it's not gonna look good.
I didn't say nothing. I just drew the pages the way I felt like they should look, and she liked them, so that was that.
There you go.
Does it sound cheap to say that's something that can be fixed with just a caption box outside Langley?
Yeah, there you go. That's not cheap.
Right. Unless she put something like that in the script, like it was really like an irrelevant thing. Like I get it, like because it was a TV script, like you can do like a pan, you can see, like the camera starts off on the building and then like pans down to the lawn outside, and there she is laying down. I get what she was going for in the TV script, but in the comic book, it really doesn't matter because it really doesn't. It's not of any importance to the part of the story, you know what I mean? So in my mind, I saw like her opening up on her close up, laying in the grass with her eyes open, holding her chest, just like looking straight up in the sky, like looking straight up into the camera. And then I
just like Pops is doing right now.
Yeah. And then, like, the next panel is just a close-up of her hand, like, inside her blazer on top of her shirt, holding the wound with the blood on her hand and on the shirt. And then...
She's totally grabbing her tit.
And then, she pulls like a pocket watch out of her pocket. Her FBI wallet falls out onto the ground, so now you know she's an FBI agent. So that establishes that, you know what I mean? And she looks at the last panel of the page. It's a close up of the stopwatch, and it's on 6 o'clock, which is an important time in the story. So, yeah, the opening scene worked out good, and like she never even commented on the fact that I never drew Langley into the scene.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Either she noticed or she was just like, whatever, it's fine. It looks good.
Yeah, yeah. Even the second page leading into it, where like, there's like a background panel where like the sky is clear, like it flashes from her laying down looking up to like all of a sudden you see her perspective and the sky is clear. On the second page, the clouds roll in and the rain starts. Then you see the silhouette of the guy in the rain, and then you see the lightning strike with the guy whited out. All you see is like kind of his hand reaching out. Then you see her
gotta be white, Anthony.
No, like, you know, when the lightning strikes, it blinded her, so she couldn't see it. The silhouette disappeared, and all you see is the hand, you know?
Blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche.
Blinded by the white here.
It was
what I'm hearing right now is we were blinded by the white.
Yeah, it was a really cool opening sequence, and I think it came out really good. And she didn't complain about the way I did it, so I'm assuming she thought it came out really good, too. So.
Do you guys like it when...
Take it easy, Jason. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Jason's here. When did Jason get?
Rest well. No, he's going to bed. He was listening to the
chat. Open the comic shop in the morning.
And
he was in the chat.
Oh, you motherfucker!
But DeathMetalHero was avoiding his comments, Fred.
Yes, I was completely avoiding the comments that YouTube auto-moderated out of my chat. Yeah, it must have been the motherfucker.
Do you guys like it when a writer just says like, hey, you can do whatever you want with this page or whatever?
Yes. Absolutely yes.
Just like make sure that this thing happens and like do whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, just give me the setup and I'll do the rest.
That sounds like most male sex lives. Just make sure this happens and then do whatever.
I'm finding
See, you are getting better, Wolvo. Good for you.
That's a lot easier to when I talk with when I send the directions to my artist. It's a lot easier for me now to say like, hey, for these 2 pages, just make sure like this guy dies in this way and like have fun.
The one thing I can say that I had to talk her out of is like she wanted me to like show her every page after I was done with it before I went on to the next one, and I was like, no. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. I might not do them consecutively. I might jump from page 3 to page 22 and then back to page 6. You know what I mean? Like I might not do them in order, so that's not gonna happen. You know. I had to talk her into that. You know. But other than that, it's been good. It's been good. It's just a very cerebral book, so it's very descriptive, and every little thing has a meaning, you know. So, yeah.
Wait, it's what? What kind of book?
It's a cerebral.
Cerebral. Okay.
Hey.
She's like, what you talking about, Willis?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. It's one that you like literally have to pay attention when you're reading it, you know.
I mean, you have to be Professor X and put on that fancy machine to really fully.
No, not cerebro.
Close.
But yeah, people are either gonna love it or they're gonna hate it. It's gonna be one of those types of books. You know what I mean? So.
Oh my God, Willow. Go take a nap. Hello, Froggo.
Frog lives.
What's up, Frog?
Hello.
Froggy.
Welcome.
Yeah,
And welcome,
Frog's
Leia.
not feeling
Thanks for
well.
coming to hang out. How are ya?
I'm good. Just glad to be
see you.
here.
Good to have you.
Apparently Dan isn't. He's on his phone.
I'm trying to back She-Way the Warrior before the campaign ends. It's supposed to be 3 hours left.
Shit. Oh shit. That's today. Thank you, Dan.
Wait,
Dan, thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, are you talking about She Haikyuu?
Yeah, no,
the omnibus.
But is it for sure closing, or is it just the first?
No,
30
he's doing
days?
another campaign. I thought he was doing a second go on.
This is the second 30.
Is it?
Is it?
No, it's not.
Frog, hold on. Frog, confirm that for us. Is this the first or second
30? This is the first 30.
So is he gonna? This
This is the first 30, and most of his money is like combined. Whenever he does like email updates, it's a combined from Kickstarter and Indiegogo. It's not even like which really agitates me because these Kickstarter fucks get all these fucking perks that they didn't pay for, like the Indiegogo people did. But whatever.
Oh, Frog beat me in StreamYard, but I beat him on YouTube.
What's the story? So is it for sure rolling over? Like, what's going on with it?
That's what I was talking about earlier.
I thought it was rolling over. I thought he was doing 60 days and then the fucking in demand. I thought that was the setup for. I mean, I could be wrong. Not back because of me, but I was going for the second 60.
And he's going. Yeah, is he going into his second 30? I think he always does 2 30 days, doesn't he?
He usually does.
And he keeps it in demand.
This is the first 30. This is the first 30.
Yeah, Frog has confirmed first 30.
And he keeps it in demand because I just backed what's it, Haikyuu?
Yeah.
And he's already been in fulfillment, and I just backed it like 2 weeks ago, and I just got it yesterday. So.
Shit.
So I think everybody will be fine.
I'm still grabbing it. I'm still doing it.
I feel like maybe I should grab it.
Wow, it's a.
You need to segue us into a mass group heart attack.
Right?
I love the fact
Seriously.
that I love the fact that Billy Tucci has like his wife involved. Here's the problem.
I've got FOMO, man.
He says one thing on stream, like he'll say like this is our goal. When we hit this amount of money, we're gonna get this thing. And then his wife does something completely different on the campaign. Like 100% different than what he said that was gonna be the next goal. He'll just say some shit on, like he needs to edit that a little bit better.
I imagine sometimes
he changed
it's like, this is what we want to do, and then
no.
Deb's
he
like,
changed the she sticker like 4 times. He literally said like, if you hit this amount, and then you're gonna get it. And then like, no, it was a different goal. And then like you're like, oh, if you hit this amount, we're gonna get the she sticker. And then you like, it was a different goal. Like it's changed. Like he has changed his goals a bunch of times. That is, I would have to say that is one of my complaints. Like with the Tucci campaign, is he's not consistent with what he says and what he actually does. Like what comes out.
He sent me an extra Haikyuu. I have no complaints.
I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that it's not up front. He needs to like straighten out like what he says on stream with like what he's actually putting out. Like I think that would look better. I think when you like think about Comicsgate and the problems that have existed in the past, and anything from fulfillment or any kind of like someone said they were going to do something and they didn't do it, like that's an issue. Like you need to be accurate like with your campaign. 100% accurate. Like if you're gonna say like on a stream that this is my stretch goal, then that needs to be your stretch goal. You can't like fucking change it like when you hit that stretch goal to something different. Like that doesn't make sense.
well, that's not being genuine with your audience, and I'm not about that, you know. But logistics sometimes get in the way of things.
That's fine, and I can do that.
Logistics are understandable. If logistics get in the way, you let the backers know, and that you give a reason why things change.
Okay, back to okay.
I did change one of my stretch goals, but when I changed it, we were like way off. Like I didn't even think we were gonna hit it. And originally it was 3,000. If we hit 3,000, we would do a colored version.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then when I had made 5,000, would get Jason's print, the cover that he did for the roulette ash can. I would do as a print, but then Dan did a drawing that he said I could do as a print, So I swapped it. Like I was like, all right, I'll do the set of prints first, and then I'll do the color. And we never hit the color on 5,000.
That's different. Anyway. That's way different than like that's. And I mean, depending on who the person, like customer is, that might be an upgrade. That's way different than like saying, I'm going to give you a sticker at 90,000, and then you hit 90,000, and you get a trading card. You're like, wait a minute, no, you said I was gonna get the sticker. Like I fucking like backed and pushed for the sticker. You know, I'm just saying like especially when it's like 10 or 15 or $20,000 in between stretch goals, and you tell me like the next stretch goal for the $15,000 that you want is the sticker, and then you change it on me. Like, no, that's bullshit. Like, don't do that. Give me
I get what
my
you're
fucking
saying.
sticker. Like, give me my goddamn sticker.
But I only changed it because like literally at that time we were at like 1,300, so we still had 1,700 to go before we even got there. You know what I mean? Like
no, that's like I said, that's completely different. You changed the goal before you hit it. You didn't hit the goal and then go, no, you get something else. Right. You know, you didn't bait and switch people.
I got some logistics. It's 12:35 in the morning. It's tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
It's early.
I will see you guys all out here, and I'll be doing what I do all day tomorrow. But don't forget, next weekend we got art auction. We got some killer stuff that's going to be auctioned off. Luke's seen some. We showed at the beginning of the stream. There's some nice stuff going to get auctioned off next week. So
what day is the auction?
It's going to be 4 different parts throughout CromCon. It's going to early in the morning, Saturday, like 10 a.m. Eastern, and then again at 7 p.m. Eastern after CromCon during the day. Because we're doing CromCon Europe, so we're out there a little earlier, so that those guys are out there during prime time. I'm not making the guys all stay up until 2:30 in the morning to be on the show, you know.
Right.
So I adjusted the time, and we're just kind of doing the art auction on the beginning and the end of it, you know.
Cool.
So, I mean, even if you got something you want to come out and auction off, there's still a couple of time slots available for artists as well. You know, Mike Jimmy, I don't know if you guys know Mike Jimmy or not, but he's going to be co-hosting out there with me. Yeah. He's going to be out there co-hosting with me for the auction, and, you know, we're going to have a good time. We're going to do what we always do.
Awesome.
So, next weekend, y'all, not this weekend. Next weekend. And I'll see y'all all out here again Monday night because I got a full slate of shows Monday afternoon too. So
that's weird.
Excellent. Rock on, Pop.
Later,
man. Thanks for coming and hang out, man.
Have a good one, Pop.
I'll save that prison story for another time. Y'all just staying up too late for me. I drank too much.
I'm getting there. Good night, Pops.
Good night.
Later, Pops.
I just poured a triple into the top of my Burger King Dr. Pepper.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I had the Mickey D's cup. No, that was the thing. Like, no.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were sharing something.
I was waiting my turn. Yeah, I wanted. It was kind of going off of what we were talking about a minute ago. The script for this is just like, so it's just the panel 1, so it's page 2, panel 1, so it's like the 2 people in the forest, and they're watching them dig a hole. I'm not going to read it all, because that's boring, but,
got that right.
Then I did the panels, and I did the sound effects and stuff, and then for half of the page, wait, hold on. Ah, fuck, it's the wrong one. Oh well, who cares? Either way, I basically just said design however you like, following the action directions, with like being smashed over the head, lying on the ground, the skull's cracked open, choked from behind, he crushes his neck flat, his eyes and ears leak blood, his tongue sticks out, and then Egg Beater walks off, leaving the bodies. And then I did driver sound effects, gurgle, and then Egg Beater sound effects.
That's my favorite sound effect.
And that car was saying,
it's only good because it's coming from Allie. That's why. No.
Well, I've got a guy who's gonna do the narration for the next trailer.
You have to do the slurp sounds. You just have to cut in your slurp sounds and let him do the rest.
I might have him record the slurp sound though, just to see. But still, I don't know.
I don't think that it's going to be as convincing. I feel like you have like a corner on the market of slurp sounds.
Thank you.
Like, I feel like I've been drawing this whole time and I got nothing done.
I feel like I'm just gonna take that entirely innocently.
Right, that's exactly how it's meant to be. Completely innocent.
My odd question about a panel member tonight is, why does Inkspots own a hairdryer? He has no hair.
Whichever.
Maybe does it dry off like paint or something?
Yeah.
I don't know, why is he drawing happy things when he doesn't seem to be a happy person? I don't know. Inkspots is an interesting color.
She's not a
Beat that brush. Beat it.
Oh, thank you, Froggo. Everybody keeps sharing this long URL for Egg Beater, but I made a very short one. I don't understand.
Are you complaining about the advertisement of your show?
No, I'm not complaining. I tried to make it easier for people.
You don't have to make one. Indiegogo gives you a short
Well,
link.
I didn't know that until after I had already made it.
Don't steal her thunder, goddammit. She went through all that trouble to make that goddamn custom URL for you. You enjoy it.
No, I made it and then I scrolled down and it was like, here to make a short one, and I was like, god damn it. Wolverine, you're a pervert. You're sweet.
Why are people complaining about bigger ones? You say.
Jesus.
Matt Yackey says, "What's Inkspots doing with that fleshlight?"
No,
What's
you
up,
think
Matt?
he's doing, Matt
Good to
Yackey.
see you.
You shut up. Yes.
I mean, like, that's the next entry. I mean, if you're gonna go ahead and do some furry porn, you might as well, like, sculpt their, their material.
Did the full anatomical thing.
Mm-hmm. Just paint it out. I mean, you're the creator.
Red Rockets ahoy!
Oh, Dan, you talked about Liefeld tonight?
I did indeed.
We did.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we're being serious
shit,
for a
that's
minute,
right. We
talking
can't
about a
separate
real
them.
interview that happened.
Yeah.
It's part of my
DRJNK.
it's part of my
about it.
creative process of where I came
Salud.
from as an artist. So it's in the DNA of the conversation.
I want to know how I like.
What's up, some person?
You need to make. You should make like some kind of custom tier, like something ridiculous, like $2,000, and I'll do a custom panel on your like hot rod. Your hand paint.
Custom panel on a hot rod.
Yeah. No, I've got work like limbs to it. Like you have this sick this really cool like thing that's going on in it, and it like reminds me of some of those older like cooler like hot rod like cool style, and I don't know, I just think it would lend itself for like. I think that Goblin Girl's a cool tattoo. I think it's a cool hot rod like emblem. I think there's like a lot of cool things you could do with it.
Every time he says hot rod, I keep thinking of that Primus song. What was that Primus song? Oh, not Primus. That
Brown
was
Betty?
Jerry. That was Jerry was a race car.
Race
No,
car driver,
was it?
Ministry with Jesus Built My Hot Rod.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, that song's fucking great.
Soon I realized this rock thing was real, and Jerry Lewis was the devil.
Oh man, I mean, Dan, have you ever thought about tattooing? Because you might be like the way it's.
I've thought about it, but I have a really, really heavy hand.
It doesn't matter. Okay, look. If you do good work, as long as like the ink like works out in the skin at the end of it all, like when it heals, that's straight.
Right.
You can be heavy. Like some people, I'll pay for heavy if it's good work. Like it.
Nah, heavy hand. I have one that like to this day it's like it's got to be almost 30 years old, and like to this day there's still scar tissue from this guy.
Yeah,
man, this
but
guy
that's a scratcher, dude. That's a scratcher. That's not a heavy hand. A heavy hand hurts. Difference between like an old school tattoo and a new
Tattoos for
school
the
tattoo
blind.
is how much it fucking hurts. But we're not talking about like a scratcher that just scars your fucking body and goes like to the bottom of the layers. Like you're only supposed to penetrate 5 of your 9 layers of skin. So like there's an art, you know what I mean? Like there's a difference between a scratcher who just fucking lays ink underneath like the bottom layer of skin and a person who can, you know, that just is a little hard on you.
Well, I should have known when the name of the place was Big Brad and you walked in and it was like this 6'7", like solid muscle ripped biker dude, like, and he's like, his hand was as big as my head.
From a biker, yeah, if you got a tattoo from a biker, you fucked up right there.
Put this tattoo in the
But no, like you can't see the scar tissue, thankfully. But if you ran your fingers across it, and like especially if it's like a cold day and my skin tightens up, you know, when your skin tightens up in the cold, you could feel
keloid tissue. Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it underneath. Yeah.
One of my aspirations is still to go to Japan and get like one hammered in with fucking bamboo spikes.
Oh fuck!
I want to do that too.
You know, you can just like get that done here, right? I have one on my ankle that was done like that, and I didn't have to leave the country.
Yeah, I want to leave the country sometimes though, because there's cool shit in other countries.
Well, good
yeah,
luck
like I think it'd be
Have you
cool
ever
to get
been
it.
to Japan?
Cool to get it done there. Yeah.
That I wouldn't
journey.
mind doing that the Islander thing. I wouldn't want like one of their tribal tattoos because obviously I'm not an Islander, but like to do it in the
Talking
style,
Maori?
like to have like a more like style done tattoo. You know what I mean? Like to have them
Get
do
that
like
half of your
a
face done.
Yeah. No,
They
hey.
the old school way, it hurts a lot. The one on my ankle is kind of small, but it took a really long time and it hurt a lot. It didn't hurt as much as the one on my spine, on my lower spine, but it definitely hurt. So I would make sure you have some fortitude. Hockey's singing you a song, Anthony.
What's Hockey's doing?
Damn it, Hockey. That song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Oh man.
Stupid Anthony Kiedis, however you say his stupid name. I'm so mad at him.
Kiedis. It's Kiedis.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he never really was a singer or anything.
I'm not gonna say his name right until he gets rid of his fucking lisp. Fuck him.
Well, he'll never get rid.
Fucked up.
Fuck your lisp. I will never support Teen Wolf as long as that bastard has Parkinson's disease.
Look, he has enough money to have paid someone to fix his fucking mouth. It pisses me off. I didn't realize he had a lisp until like 2 years ago when someone pointed it out to me.
2 years
And
ago?
now that's all I can hear.
That's
So,
like you figured it out
fuck
2
him.
years ago?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I never heard him play live. See, when you hear it just like on an album and stuff, you don't really hear it. And then you hear him sing it live, and then you watch an interview with him, and you're like, God damn it, he has a lisp, and it makes me want to punch his teeth in. So, until he fixes that shit, because he's a millionaire, he could get it
Like,
fixed.
until you fucking fix your shit, nerd, like, fuck you.
I have no patience for people who are millionaires that don't seek to better themselves with all that money.
Look, Five Finger Death Punch took their tattoo artists on fucking tour, and they have some of the worst some of the worst tattoos that I've seen. Like they literally did like a whole tattoo magazine spread where it was like 9 pages of all their tattoos from the band members, and it was like this guy that they took on tour, and it was some of the worst scratcher shit that I'd ever seen in my life. There's something with like celebrities and tattoos where the majority of them get, even though they have all the money in the world to get the best tattoo from the best tattoo artist, they literally get the most dog shit like stuff in the world. Like
That
Charlie
is so
Sheen.
fucking ridiculous.
Charlie Sheen has that little like New York tattoo on his like shoulder, right? Like a New York Yankees tattoo. That's fucking blue. It's not even black. And, like how much when he got that tattoo, he was like 20 years old and making all the money in the world and doing like coke and banging out hookers and stuff. Like the fuck.
And getting
Oh, and what is it? Bon Jovi has that little Superman shield tattoo on his shoulder he's had since the fucking early 80s, and he gets that touched up like every 3 years or so. At least
to be fair, he got that when he was 16 before he was famous, so I mean.
Yeah, but still. I'm not dogging
You could get it covered up.
No, even aside from tattoos, like if you're obese and then you get famous and you have millions of dollars. You have no excuse to not hire like a chef
Personal
and get a trainer.
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous. Get out.
And medicine.
You've got to actually do the
every morning.
fucking work, regardless of who you hire. I mean, you could be a rich, lazy piece of shit and
Dude,
still not get fucking in shape.
If I'm poor and I saved so that I could hire a trainer and I learned how to eat well and I'm poor. If you are a millionaire, you have no fucking excuse to not do that. And if you're a millionaire, you can hire someone to come into your house and just like beat you with a stick until you work out.
And you get all
You
the
can
good
do
drugs.
that.
No. You can be like Stallone and you get all like the best steroids known to man. You can
Or
literally
you
have your
could-
testosterone taken from your balls and regenerated into new synthetic testosterone that is based off of yours and put it back into your system. Like people like we're like probably 10 years away from like people like Stallone who like did shit their entire life being able to live like 1,000 years or something. Like we're getting on the cusp of like some crazy shit.
I don't know about that, but like
I don't know. We were talking about tattoos, and 24 Eyes went full eugenics talk here.
Hey, I've been drinking.
Shit, we're crossing into like cyberpunk territory. You know, high tech, low life. You know, beware.
Hell yeah.
The high-tech
Hey,
goodies, but
we're
life
all
will
look.
suck.
If the SJWs had their way, Taco Bell would be the only restaurant available. And you know, you might wipe
they
your
might
ass
get
with-
away with it if motherfuckers bring back the goddamn Mexican pizza.
Right?
Fucking-
Oh, dude.
That's why you want Del Taco.
No,
they don't like
but the
Taco Bell
French
because
taco.
it's not
cultural
Mexican enough.
appropriation.
Yeah, it's not Mexican enough. That's what they'll
yeah,
say.
but Mexican food sucks. Have you ever ate real Mexican food? Like they do a lot of
Gross.
stewed meat.
No. Why would I do
Yeah,
that?
no, it's gross. It's terrible. It's stewed meat.
I
Like,
value my ass.
you literally like like look, I'm like I have like German heritage and stuff, and I still don't like stewed meat. Like stewed meat is a waste. If it's not fucking bleeding and you have like you can taste the fibers in the fucking thing, then what are you eating? You're eating shoe leather. Like you might as well just be like eating fucking dust, like dirt. Like I don't understand.
You're a smart man right now.
Right now.
Hey, in
Not
5
often,
minutes
but
it could change.
right now.
That's a
I
smart.
think this
hey,
is the first time that I've met this person, and I don't want to hook myself into something later.
I do have many tentacles. I do hook. Like, look, Luke was on my show. I brought him in. Like, see how it happens? You never know.
Yep.
24 eyes might slip into your
Insidious.
deep ends, and the next thing you know, you're on a stream. You don't know what's going on. You're a little bewildered. It's like the first time.
Old Dirty Fatty gonna throw hands here in a minute.
Oh shit. Talk shit about Taco Bell, then we're gonna fight.
Del Taco is.
Tell
well,
me-
look, Del
Oh,
Taco's
Del
got the
Taco.
macho fries and the like. I don't know if you guys. Okay, so if you don't have a Del Taco, you don't know what macho size is. But macho size is the man size fries, and you literally get like that super sized cup, like that you normally get a beverage in, but you fill it with fries, and that's Del Taco right there.
It's what McDonald's used to
Oh.
do with their when McDonald's had bucket of fries. That's what they would do. Is like an extra large cup and just chop it full of their fries.
That
But
is
Del
so
Taco's
much
like a West
potato.
Thing, right? Like Del Taco, I don't think goes further than.
No, it's it's like Arizona, California.
That is way too
Yeah.
much potato.
There was one in Orlando.
There we go.
That's the
Yeah,
only
we've got one
way
in Boise.
I've experienced Del Taco. And have you guys ever listened to Sugar Ray's first album, Lemonade
Yes.
and Brownies?
Not if I
The
can help it.
drive-through skit. That's at a Del Taco.
Sugar Ray is from like Orange County here where I'm at.
I sang Sugar Ray just like
know,
I don't know, a
if-
couple hours ago before the stream.
If you do a Bing search for Sugar Ray, the band that comes up is not Sugar Ray.
Not anymore.
That's
Is it
sad.
lit?
No, like literally, it's different people.
What?
What? I mean, well, look, the only person that's important in Sugar Ray is literally the singer, and that's because he was on E. And if he hadn't been on E, like no one would have cared.
No, here
That
I'll,
and, like, the
I'll
movie-
share. I'll share my screen, and you can tell me if this is the band Sugar Ray. I know it's not, but you can tell me what it is supposed
Are
to
you
be.
sure this isn't one of those photos like that they did like early before their career kicked off? Because they did that movie with like.
I'm almost positive.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That
Why
doesn't
are
look
you
like
using
them to me.
Bing? This is what happens when you use Bing.
That's the right description, though.
That's the
Sugar
actual
Ray is an
Sugar Ray
American
Leonard,
rock
isn't it?
band.
It's the
formed
right
in-
description.
How do you know any one of those women are sugar mamas? You don't know. How are you like a ray of what? How are you?
I don't even-
How are you
I don't
rating
even
your
know-
sugar? I don't believe you. Just
I don't
off
know
of your
who this
appearance.
guy is. I don't know who
That's
these people are.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
He's
Oh.
a badass boxer from back in the day.
Forget about Sugar Ray. Hey, that first album, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That first album, Lemonade and Brownies, is awesome. Everything else after that, whatever.
Like you read
That
it and
first-
it's like definitely talking about Mark McGrath.
You don't.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. You don't. Come on. Come on. Every
Sugar
morning.
Ray was racist.
You don't want to borrow your girlfriend's Halo and do some bad things.
No, I
What's up,
love
Woodrow?
I love that album. That was one of the first CDs I ever bought with my own money. But I don't know who this person was. I didn't know.
What store did you buy it from? Walmart, Kmart, a CD store?
It was a record store in Knoxville, Tennessee, when I was 12.
There we go.
First CD I ever bought with my own money was Power Man 5000.
Nice. Which one?
Oh.
Shit. The album that really kicked him off. What was it?
Oh, the Tonight the Stars Revolt.
Yeah.
I lost my last girlfriend, my last Ohio girlfriend before I left Ohio. I lost my last girlfriend to Power Man 5000. She was wearing my t-shirt and she was working her third shift job at Walmart, stocking shelves. And another third shift feller had like come up and like, hey, I like your t-shirt. Even though it was her boyfriend's t-shirt or whatever. Anyways, they ended up happily ever after. They're still married and live in Ohio, and I think they still both work at Walmart, so it is what it is.
Do they still have? Does she still have the shirt?
You lost a girlfriend because you bought a t-shirt.
Shirt.
Oh fuck!
No. She came over to my house and she like was very adamant about like stealing this t-shirt from me, even though she listens to none of the music that I listen to or whatever. But see,
that
like
makes sense.
I got exactly what I deserved because this was one of my best friend's sisters, and you should never date your friend's sister. Like that's what you deserve to get fucked over when you date your friend's sister. Like
Yeah, no, you
as
just
a
sleep
lesson I
with
had
them.
learned. Exactly. Yeah, you don't date anything.
You don't
date.
Well,
you don't date
it-
them. You just sleep with them.
It wasn't just Sugar Ray. It was Marcy Playground and Savage Garden. I bought all of them at the same time.
Oh.
For the first 3 CDs I ever bought. And
Savage Garden's a good mix, but like Marcy Playground, they only had like one good song and the rest was.
I know, but like that was when that song came out.
Sex and
Notice
Candy
Anthony's
Is
keeping
when I
quiet because
bought
he
it.
doesn't want to tell everybody his first was KG.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
But-
didn't go
no,
through
but-
Columbia for your first CDs? Because I went through Columbia House for my first set of CDs, and I
No,
literally didn't.
I went and visited my dad, and he was a radio DJ, and he took me out to buy music. But
Oh, there you go.
Raise
When
your hand
I-
if you still owe money to Columbia House or BMG.
Oh God, both of them. First album I ever bought with my own money. I was 8 or 9, and I think it was Slippery When Wet. It was a cassette tape.
What?
Oh yeah.
Mine too, but on vinyl. Holy shit.
You were allowed
Yeah.
to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no,
And then-
you were supposed to sign a paper that said you were like 18 or something, or you had some kind of permission to order whatever.
Oh, for Columbia House? Yeah. Oh,
but it was like 99 cents, and you got like 20 CDs, and then you capped the ones you had to pay for. Or there's some kind of fucking weird deal to it. You just end up fucking them and taking all the CDs that you can. That's how the deal works.
yeah.
That's how
Yeah,
it
but
works,
I did the same thing, and then like both times I did it with Columbia House and BMG, and
You wonder why
else you
they
bought a
don't
bunch of
do
those
that
fucking-
anymore.
yeah,
Or else you bought a bunch of those pink and yellow fucking Memorex cassettes and fucking reel-to-reel goddamn copied it over and then sent them all back, you know?
Yeah, no, but then they kept calling the house, right? Like they were like, "You owe us this much money. We're going to take you to court." Blah blah blah. My grandmother both times had to get on the phone and be like, "You know he's 12, right?" like, and they were like, "Well, then you have." They were like, "Can you pay for it?" And she was like, "I ain't paying for shit." She was like, "You're the idiots that sold a 12-year-old 13 CDs for a penny."
And expected to get something out of it. Yeah.
They got, like,
Oh
fucking
man.
Leslie Bon Jovi, Def
what was
Leppard,
it?
ZZ Top,
BMG Music Group as well. They were another one that did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then weren't they doing that with movies too for a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah.
And now you guys wonder why they don't do that stuff anymore.
They made so much money off of that because for every kid that like stole from them, there was like 10 kids that like said, "Mom, like look, this is the thing. I gotta pay for like 1 or 2 of these CDs, but then like I get these other CDs for discount." And they like trick you with the whole system, and you end up buying like if you actually follow it, like follow down the line and pay for everything, you end up paying like hundreds of dollars for like bullshit. So I mean, the introductory is 12 CDs for a penny, but if you like them, then you got to pay full price, and then every month you got to pay a certain amount to like get other CDs sent to you that you may or may not like. It was like a system. There was a hustle to it.
I did get the discount. No, but basically how it worked was, yeah, you got like 12 CDs for like $1, right? It was really like $1, and then you kept some and you sent some back. You paid like half price for the ones that you kept, and then you had to buy X amount a year, otherwise they nailed you for the full price.
Yeah, but they sent you random shipments every month. That was the thing on there.
Right, yeah.
So on top of your picks, they just sent you shit that you may or may not have to pay for if you didn't send back.
Yeah.
Right.
That is
or
how
random shit you probably wouldn't even buy yourself.
Yeah, no, it'd be like you'd get your shit, then you get like Blondie and Michael Jackson. You'd be like, what?
Tony.
Why?
Yeah. Tony Bennett
Put
or
those
some
on
shit.
when you're
You're like,
alone
what
with
the
a
fuck?
chick. At least you might get laid by him. I don't know.
All right.
That's how the Animorphs Alliance book thing group where they sent out the books. That's how they worked. But I just got a whole bunch of them and then never paid.
I gotta jump off. I gotta go. I gotta be up at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, I actually need to go ahead and close the stream down, to be honest. I do have to go open the comic shop, Michael T.
God damn it.
We're having so much fun.
I know, man. I know it's been a great stream. It really has. But I do need to get some sleep. So I'm not, see, because I don't want to be the fucking the cliche in the comic shop. I don't want to be the grumpy asshole behind the counter at the comic shop.
Smith, I'm not even supposed to be here today.
B3 is a
exactly.
hit. Ink Spots. B3 is a hit.
Hell yeah!
It's supposed to be here today for that.
Hang on, let me make it as big.
Aw.
That's awesome, dude.
Oh, very cool, man.
Yeah, B3
He has
is
cool.
G7 ink. G7.
This is all acrylic.
Yeah, it's all acrylic.
And this
Very
is what guys
cool,
will
man.
do for a
I like the
blowjob.
Makes me want to sing
like the
Blind
fine
Melon.
Is that for somebody's like apartment or something?
Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in
my wife
head.
wanted to change her address numbers, so she bought these and had me paint them. So.
Oh, that's so cute.
Very cool.
Exactly.
Is that why you're dribbling out the fleshlight on him?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming to hang out this evening, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out, and we will see you later.
Later.
Good night, everyone.